Hi, everybody. Getting it all together. Trying to figure everything out right now. I'm going to see if hopefully you all can hear me, you all can see me. I think it's working. I think I'm streaming my first stream on Twitch on my birthday. That's exciting stuff. It would be more exciting if the world wasn't full of chaos, right? But here we are. And it's good. It's good. And I have a message that says this is followers only. Chat. Off. Okay, good. Okay, good. So, here we are. So much has happened this week, and I am going to run a couple of little tests and make sure that everything is working. So I'm going to move through these scenes, make sure that you guys can hear me, make sure that you guys can see me. Looks like you can. That's a good thing. Make sure I got it all together, right? I think I do. I think it's good. Fish. Hi. Thank you. You doing okay? Darth Babes, hi. Hey, welcome. Are you okay? Is everybody okay? Squid. Oh. Look at us. All made it to our new house together. Bertha Panda, thank you. Squid's gonna sing. You make me cry in the first 3 seconds of my stream. Oh my gosh. I can't. I can't. Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it, Squid. Thank you so much. Thank you guys for coming in, hanging out with me. This is not the birthday stream I had planned. This is not the birthday stream I had planned even 2 days ago. This is not how it was supposed to go down, guys. And here we are. Right? Thank you so much, Darth. I'm so glad to see you here. Yeah, here we are. And it's good. I've already found things I like. Other than my community, right? Other than all of you guys who I can't even tell you how amazing it is how much everyone has rallied around each other. I am amazed. I am truly amazed. I watched community after community break down, cry, process, figure out how to go, right? Hi, MP. So I time out MP by doing what? No, I'm just kidding. Right? Everybody's trying to be live at the same time. I think we're probably all going to be running into that for a while. Oh, Fish will do it, right? I need to turn up my mic a bit. I can do that. Maybe I can do that. I'm going to have to turn it up down here on the mixer. I want you guys to tell me when it's good. Is it good? Is it better now? Illest, hi. Okay, good. All right. What's up, guys? I got a stream full of boys and Brett. All my boys showed up first. I agree, Darth. It is pretty over here, right? I'll tell you what, transferring over was much easier than I thought it was going to be. Right, Britt, you're my only girl. All my boys came in. You heard me, MP. You heard me. I can call you that. You see these right here? You see these guys right here? You see this? And this guy right here, that's my what the fuck wrinkle. And all of that affords me the privilege of calling you my boys. I earned that. You don't see anything? Trust me. I overuse this one a lot. You're on audio anyway. Okay. You can't see nothing. Oh, okay. Okay. I see them. I earned them. So I guess now is a great time to do really awful things in my channel because I don't even know how to mod somebody. I have no idea. That work? Oh, look at me. I figured it out. Hey, Kevin, welcome, welcome. Oh, look at that. Britt the Panda is officially the mod of my entire streaming family. She's got us all. This relationship goes south, we're all in trouble. A fish. We're not timing out MP. We're not timing out MP. We love MP. I love all y'all. I cannot even tell you how proud I am of everybody. I am so proud. I am so proud of y'all. I can't even tell you. So what are we doing for my birthday? I'm telling you, MP, right now, I've found a lot of things that I absolutely love here mechanics-wise. There's some stuff I'm not crazy about, my panels. But I've got an incredible artist working on that. So that's a thing. He's doing an amazing job. His name is Dan Hobbs. Should have listened to you 5 months ago. Well, you know what, Ella? Some of us like to just go hard, all right? Skelly, thank you. Yeah, some of us like to learn our lessons the hard way, okay? I have a pie in the face coming. What? You know, spent $23 on something. What did you spend $23 on, Britt? We're still driving home. I understand, Lady Brittany. It's okay. Yeah. Gotta be here. Gotta show up. Oh. So, Britt the Panda, you should know that I'm a safe place, right? I have zero expectations for you as a mod. Zero. You don't even have to show up. None. I appreciate your ongoing support of my daughter. I appreciate you supporting OEF Outlaw, my husband, as he moved here. I appreciate you being present. Brownie's here. And you should also know that by me making you a mod, you are... Jake's here! You are officially part of the Mean Girls. Because that's how it works. Kirby's here. Crazy's here. This is so exciting. Look at all of you. I'm so excited. This is so nice. Thank you. Thank you. You should check Etsy. Oh my gosh. Britt, I can't. I did 2 MP. Every time I see Ellis, I say, Ellis! Because I have to, because you made me do that, because that's what you do. So MP, come on now. Super excited to see you. And I'm so thankful. I am a little overwhelmed, but I'm doing good. Right? Here's the thing. My community is a mesh of so many different communities, Skelly, but you are 100% right. Wreck by Brownie built an amazing community, and I walked right into it, and they welcomed me like I belonged from day one. And then I went into other communities, and I just started meshing people together. You should meet this one, and you should meet this one, and we should all be a big family. I did not mod Nightbot. I don't know. How do you mod Nightbot? Is Nightbot supposed to be working? When I try to mod Nightbot here in chat, it says no matches. Nightbot isn't working. Why? Yeah, it says no matches. Okay. Yeah, we're probably going to have a lot of this for a minute with me because I tried to do this okay. I tried to do this. I am signed in. It's still not working. I tried to do this on the fly with Lady Brittany, and she helped me a whole lot yesterday. Piss off, MP. And in the middle of all of that, we had people reaching out, asking for help, and all kinds of, so it was a little chaotic. So there's chances that I missed quite a lot for myself while trying to take care of people and while she was trying to take care of people. Okay, so I have Nightbot dashboard up. I am signed into it. There's a thing here that says join channel. Do I need to click that? Right, Fish? Right? This is just going to be a continuing work in progress for a minute, y'all. And welcome to being my unofficial tech support, every one of you, because that's how this is going to go down. We're going to get it, though, okay? And I said on Mixer from day one that I was going to get better, and apparently I didn't get better fast enough because here we are. Mixer's dead. Do it. Did I do it? I did a thing. Outlaw's talking junk about me. What's he talking about? I don't want to go down there. I want to stay here with you guys so he can come up here to me. Four hours to resize an emote last night. Oh my goodness. I can't do it. You know, I have zero talents in that area, man. I can't do any of it myself. I had to reach out to Dan. Ask Dan to help me because if you work in your stream on stream, oh, I get what you're saying, MP. Yeah, that's not a shock. He likes to play games. He just wants to play games. Yes, you do, because Roxy's adorable, and you did a good job with it. You did. MP. Rat him out, tell him about it. Okay, so everybody in here, y'all know that if you mute this channel, you don't count. You have to take it down to 1%, right? I don't know how us opening tabs, leaving tabs, I don't know how all that's going to go. I don't know how much that's going to change from what we're used to. But I'm going to attempt to support as many people as I can possibly support in our community. I can absolutely tell you, Fish, if you turn the volume off, you are not counted as a viewer. Absolutely. Watched it. Lady Brittany's been streaming here for quite a while. It's a thing. Awesome, MP. That works. Well, it hadn't changed as of last night. So, I mean, you can mute the whole tab, right? You can go up to the top of your stream, the screen, and mute the whole tab, but leave their volume on in their stream at least 1%. Or, yeah, you're no longer counted as a viewer.
Are you live?
So that's the thing. I am live.
Happy birthday to you.
Thank you.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Mrs. Happy birthday to you.
I know, MP. Thank you. Thank you.
What do you
Love
say?
you. Gotta do you, Mrs. You can't save the whole world. I understand that concept, but I sure as hell can try. That's how I've looked at it. I can put everybody I love in a bubble, and I can do everything I can for them. You're in the bubble. Suck it. Thank you, MP. I appreciate the birthday wishes, you guys. Thank you, Kirby. Thank you. I know. I know. I 100%. I get what you're saying. I just want people to know up front, I understand that that's a thing. So as you're supporting other people in the community, as you're streaming yourself, I get it, right? What are my plans for my birthday? You're it. I had a birthday plan, and it's out the damn window. So here we are. You're my plan. You're my plan. I'm going to be here. I'm going to be present. And that's what I'm going to do. That's what I'm going to do. So I was not ready for my birthday week to go this way. This has been a rough week for my birthday week, okay? No. If I could take you all outside, if I already have my setup for being outside, we'd be out there grilling right now. It's kind of spitting back and forth rain. It's not a chicken nugget. It's a blueberry Nutri-Grain bar. I got nervous before stream today. My stomach's upset. I've never been nervous before. I streamed like, I don't know, for a month, and somebody said, "Oh, Mrs., you're great on camera. I would be nervous." And I was like, holy shit, it never occurred to me that was an option. So I got nervous today. So I'm settling my stomach with really crappy Nutri-Grain bars. Yeah, MP, there's not an emotion that I haven't felt over this. I am with you. 100%. I got really, really angry, and then I got really, really hurt, and then I got really worried over everybody I care about. Lumon, hey. I'm so glad you're here. I mean, I felt it all, right? Look at you, Kevin's like, I'm doing all the things. I got this. Oh. Just us talking. Just us talking. It's okay to be angry. You should be angry. We got hosed. We got hosed hard. He didn't have a present. There's no present. Fish got hosed. Fish got hosed hard. Darth got hosed hard. No, there's no present. I got you. Lemons! I'm so glad you're here. We're fine. We're fine. Here's the thing, guys. Something horrible happened. And everybody started making the transition at the exact same moment, and everybody was in crisis at the same moment. And I watched everyone step up and be there and reach out and say, hey, are you okay? And do. I have loved our community from day one, okay? Loved it. I love that we tease each other. I love that we support each other. Britt's going to take this sword and use it. I have loved it from day one, but nothing demonstrates that better than when everyone is in a crisis at the same time. Everybody's in crisis. Everybody's scared. Everybody doesn't know what to do. Decisions are being made. And everybody was together. It was amazing. Absolutely amazing. Because nothing says more about a community than how you handle a crisis that affects you personally. Not when somebody else is in crisis and it's comfortable for you to be there. Not when it's convenient for you to be there. When everyone is in crisis at the exact same time, right? When everybody has the same problem at the same time, and everyone still reaches out to each other. Everyone is still present for each other. I know of one community that immediately went, every man for himself. You need a unicorn headband? Should we wear a unicorn headband today? I can't because it's on the Etsy store. I can't put it on my head and then sell it. But I can show it to you. Look. It's so cute. But yeah, I watched a community absolutely crumble because it was every man for itself. And I can't tell you how proud I am of all of y'all. I can't even tell you. Right? Yes, we did. Yes, we did, MP. Did you, Lemons? Did you? Is that what you bought? Okay, I gotta go check Etsy. I was trying to do Nightbot and pay attention to you guys. I'm checking it. I'm checking it. Is that what you did? You bought the unicorn headbands? Well, I'm glad I didn't put that on my head. They're so cute. Look how tall they are. Look how tall they are. They're so cute. Look at it. Oh, thank you so much, Brett. Thank you so much. Well, I just did my hair. Got the quarantine cut. Star Seeker's here. Hi. You know what, Lilamon? This is probably my plan. The plan I had for my birthday stream blew up, obviously. I appreciate you so much, Britt. Thank you so much. No! You're gonna get fired. You are gonna get fired on your first day. I know it was an accident. It's okay. It's okay. We're teasing you. It's okay. Khaleesi, hi. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Britt. It's okay. We all do dumb shit. It happens. We're really okay. Ask Lilamon. Right? Lilamon's watched me do worse. Haven't you? Right. Lilamon is an amazing human being, Britt. Oh, Khaleesi. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. No, I did not know that, Starseeker. Starseeker's like, let me give you a tip. Y'all, if you don't know Starseeker, she is like the mod of all mods. Okay? She just mods everybody. She did on Mixer. She'll be doing it here on Twitch. And she's amazing. She takes care of everybody in her communities. You're currently struggling getting into ESO. I'm sorry, Khaleesi. Khaleesi, I retweeted rather, a little tutorial thing that Obi Burt Kenobi put out about transitioning from Mixer to Twitch. And there's probably some stuff in there that would super help you. Because I thought about you and Skelly. I think having it written down, having it there as a thing would probably be really helpful. Particularly with a lot of us, not just you two, but with a lot of us who have other things going on in our lives that are difficult. Having that there would probably really help with the transition. I'm going to tell you right now, Lemons, yes, the measure of who you are as a human being is what you do during crisis. It really is. And Obi, God love him. Obi stepped up, didn't sleep, spent as many hours as he could, making sure that people could make this transition in the way that he can. He took the tools that he has, the skills that he has, and and has done what he could to help everyone. It's freaking beautiful, right? Queen Cass, my mean girls. Where are my mean girls at? Yeah, I do think it's helpful. Meg, who's amazing. Oh, perfect. Good, Khaleesi. So the irony, for those of you guys who don't know, oh look, it's already story time. We're already starting with story time. Are we even an hour into Twitch and I'm on story time already? That's right, Cass, you've been modded. Can someone explain Twitch Turbo? Lady Brittany or Brit the Panda, can you explain that to Lemons? I cannot. Exclamation story. Nice. Something's working. Excellent, Brit the Panda. Thank you. I'd love to tell this story, but my mind just completely freaking blanked. Yeah, I got it. Lord love a duck, y'all. I'm struggling. My camera isn't focused because I lean back in my chair. And if I'm blurry, I'm blurry. I can't touch another setting. I can't do it. We're going with what we got today. I'll fix it after. Story time. I play ESO. I play a Khajiit Templar. Queen Cass plays ESO. She has a lovely badass tank lady that she plays. Wreck by Brownie plays ESO, has been playing ESO since the very beginning of ESO. She has several characters. Brownie and Cass are playing ESO one day, and I log in to play ESO, and they want to bring me in, so here I come, right? So the three of us are going to play ESO together. I show up. Brownie is in like the little belly dancer outfit, and she's got it dyed hot pink. Cass is in the belly dancer outfit, and hers is like white and burgundy. When I show up with my character, I'm in the belly dancer outfit, and it's dyed light pink and red. So we literally look like a set of characters where the printer ink ran out from Brownie to me to Cass. Right? So we ran around ESO being the mean girls, which is ironic because we're the least mean, most inclusive group of women that I can even think of, right? The three of us welcome anybody and everybody into our own little individual communities, let alone the larger overlapping community, right? Right, exactly. We showed up, the three of us are standing at a way shrine wearing the same outfit. Brownie was like, stand still, I got to get a screenshot of this. So we called ourselves the Mean Girls, and then we made Alien buy the outfit, wrecked by Brownie's boyfriend, and put it on his male character so that he could be a mean girl too. Later, while playing with Obi, we asked him to do the same thing, and he refused. So that was noted. He's since redeemed himself. But that's our Mean Girls. That's who we are, right? Our little Mean Girls group. So my Mean Girls were modded. Britt the Panda was modded as a family mod. And of course I got to have the default mod, the husband default mod. So there we are, the beginnings of my mod army. Yay, Mean Girls, right? Mean Girls welcoming anybody and everybody. The grown-up Mean Girls. Oh my gosh, I have a cookie. I forgot. What the hell? Why am I not eating this? I have a cookie. Look at the cookie. It's huge. Right? That's what we do. So, this is exciting. I have a commission for moose antlers that I should be working on. The cookie? I know, right? I like it. I can't get to Earthquake. Like a real earthquake or like my camera moved? I can't get Streamlabs to refresh my chat to not be Mixer. I can't see chat in Streamlabs at all. Well, Scally, Khaleesi, you guys stay safe. I hope it just stays a small trimmer. Skelly, we've become close enough that when you said yes, Ewall, I literally read it, yes, real, and understood you. %, understood what you were saying. 6.1 miles away? Okay, well that's not so bad. Dropping chocolate chips on my boobs. You're all right, Skelly. I got you. So, the Twitch plan. Y'all have a Twitch plan? Don't think I'm not going to eat the boob chocolate, because I am. Oh, Brett. You're going to stick with your same old Twitch plan. You have no plan yet? It's okay if you don't. It's brand new. And you don't have to have everything mapped out day one. I think my plan right now is sitting real general, right? Like I have a new list of things to do. In addition to my regular list of things to do. So I'm going to stream creative like I've done before. We're going to do the exact same things. I'm not changing my content. I never had a stream personality before, so don't expect one now. This is the only personality I have. So, right, Khaleesi, I think that's a lot. That is probably the vast majority of people's plan, right? Is get there as fast as you can. Excellent, Cass. Excellent. That's as far as you need to be, right? Thank you, Luman. I'm going to assume that's a compliment on my personality. Thank you. Yeah, so I'm going to continue to stream creative. Patreon, still the same. Sub giveaway will now be considered a Patreon giveaway because there is that possibility that I will have Twitch subs at some point. So there's that. Wow, that's a bad angle. I feel like I need to move my camera a little bit so it doesn't look like I might not be wearing clothes in this shirt. Learning new things. Don't want to scare any children. Okay, so okay, then get safe. Get safe. If you guys got to go, go. We're going to have 1,000 more days in our streams just like this. Wait. I don't know why that didn't take the first time. I must not have done it right. I apologize, Skelly. I did that when you first got here. I didn't realize that mod didn't take for Skelly. Skelly was my mod in Mixer, as most of you know. And I thought I hit it when she first got in the channel. Okay, good. So, all right. So I'm going to explain the stream plan, right? I'm overwhelmed today and I'm a little nervous, so I'm scattered. I apologize. I'm going to continue to create. I'm going to run on creative on Twitch. Absolutely no different. Stream content, basically going to be the same thing. Still me. No difference. That's no good. You're scaring me, Skelly. There may be a bigger one coming. Sometimes that happens. You get tremors first. Etsy store, same thing, right? Etsy store is not gonna change at all. Okay, Skelly. How I put things in the Etsy store is not going to change either. There is an exception to all of this, by the way, and I'll get there as soon as I'm finished telling you about the rest of the plans. Patreon. Same giveaway. It'll still be run out of Discord every month. Same time frame. Everything. Tiers will not change on Patreon. That will all be the same. So nothing else is going to change. None of my social media is going to change. Everything should be exactly the same. The only thing that's changed is Twitch. I'm here now instead of there. You're here now instead of there. Everything else is identically the same. So that should all be the same. So what will be changing? Right, Skelly? You can after a while. So here's what will be changing. Before the mix, 2 hours before the mixer announcement, after Cass and I, Queen Cass B and I, spent a very long time talking about women coming forward, talking about sexual assault, harassment, and other people talking about racism within our industry. And this is our industry. We decided that we would put out a pledge saying, I am a safe place. You can read that pledge in my rules, in my bio right now, in my About Me. It won't be staying there because when the new panels come, that'll have to change. About 30 minutes, give or take. So we sent this out just about 2 hours, hour and a half before Mixer dropped the bomb about Facebook, not knowing it was coming. Doesn't matter. I am a safe place no matter where I am. I am a safe place in person. I am a safe place online. I am a safe place at work. This stream will be a safe place. So what that means is, it is my intention here on Twitch, where I know that there are problems. Obviously, there's a Twitch blackout right now because of these problems. I have every intention on Twitch, and I absolutely wanted to do this on stream 1 today. I realize it's my birthday. I would much rather have a happy birthday stream and celebrate. This is important to me. So I'm going to draw a really hard line in the sand here. And my mods should know this. I've never asked anything of my mods. On Mixer, I never had trolls. I never had any problems with it. I've only ever timed out one person and banned one person on purpose. I may never have an issue here on Twitch. It may be the same. I don't know. On purpose, yes. Like I said, Britt, understandable accident. We all do it. Right? Starseeker, you're my favorite kind. Here's the thing. I have zero tolerance for people harming other people, and I want to be extremely clear. If it is your intention, not yours, my family that is here right now, because I know you, If it is someone's intention to do harm verbally to another human being, to do harm physically to another human being, to impede somebody's mental health in any manner, if it is your intention to do so, then you're on the wrong side of me. And that's how it is. This is a hard line for me. This is a make it or break it for me. I will not tolerate any sexual harassment. I will not tolerate any racism. I will not tolerate any harm coming to anyone in this channel, regardless of gender, religion, or anything else. So as we have people come in that are new to us, as we welcome other people and our community grows, as we find other people that were on Mixer and they trickle in and they find us, they will be welcomed with absolute open arms, and I will love every human being. I will never turn that off. I will never become so angry that I can't love you. But this stream is a safe place, and it always will be. Part of that pledge says that I will be present. I'm sorry. Part of that pledge says that I will be present, meaning that when the people that I care for go through something difficult, if I can be there, I will be there.
My face wet.
I know. And I mean it. I don't mean it when it's convenient. I mean it all the time. So it is my hope, and Cass and I had this huge talk about this as we wrote this and we put this together. It is my hope that that pledge will be picked up by other people. So Cass and I took the time after writing that and having that conversation, which was a very real, very long conversation. And I thank God that we had it before Mixer blew up, because Lord knows I needed to process with somebody, and Cass was there. It's fine, Lady Brittany. These are tears of passion. These are not tears of pain. I am passionate about this. Cass and I wrote that. We sent it out to the owners of Cass, how many? 50? 45, 50 different Discords? So when we wrote this pledge, we made a declaration. We happened to do that 2 hours before the rug got pulled out of everybody with Mixer. Lady Brittany, do you know how to set a stream title as a mod? I don't know how to set a stream title. Where do I set it? How do I do it? Is that what this edit button is over here to the left? I'll be damned, it is. Enter a title. What's my title? Birthday. Mixer eviction. Twitch blackout. I am a safe place. Category. Just chatting. Okay, good enough. There you go, I got it. Hashtag Twitch. Okay, look, it's good enough. So my point in saying this is that Cass and I were hoping that, thank you, Skelly. Thank you, Britt. Thank you, Lady Brittany. That we were doing something that would move through our communities, and that people would be able to have that verbiage, think about how they wanted to express it themselves, either change it, sign their name to it, move it through as it was, or whatever they chose to do with it. Like I said, 2 hours after we did it, an hour and a half after we did it, whatever it was, a very short time frame, Mixer announced we sold to Facebook. That doesn't stop being a safe place from happening. Come to me and talk to me for local agony. And there you go. Absolutely. Absolutely, Kevin. Absolutely. Be present. It isn't as easy as it sounds. Sometimes it's very difficult depending on what you're going through in your life at the time. But that intention to be present for the people you love is important. Give me a moment, Lady Brittany, please. Fish, are you okay? So my point in telling you this is that my birthday stream on Mixer was going to be a celebration of this. It was going to be a celebration of my community being together, how much I love all of you, how much I love the new people who come into my community, how safe we all are with each other, how caring we all are with each other. It was going to be a complete celebration of that. And I don't want to lose that because Mixer did what it did. Because here's the thing. I've had a lot of awful things happen to me in my lifetime. And it's very easy to place me in the role of victim because I've been preyed upon by perpetrators. But I am not a victim. And I'm not a survivor either, because that word says that I only survived something. So I'm more than that. I'm bigger than that. I am bigger than those words, and so are you, every one of you. You are bigger than those words. You are more than those words. And what Mixer did to us was nothing short of predatory. Mixer groomed us by 7 hours before putting out that tweet and saying, we didn't do enough and we want to support our community and we will change. 7 hours before putting out a tweet that said we sold to Facebook. That's predatory. So, in trying to decide what to do today, because I woke up on my birthday, got a cup of coffee, checked Twitter, and the first tweet I saw said, Twitch blackout. Do I stream on Mixer then? Do I stream on Twitch? Thank you, Lady Brittany. Do I not stream at all? Do I restream it? My community and my Discord put me in tears more than once this morning, telling me that they wanted me here. Telling me that they wanted me to stream today, telling me it was okay, telling me that nobody would question whether or not I support women if I streamed today during a blackout. I chose to stream as just chatting rather than creative, which I jacked up, but I've now repaired, in order to support the blackout. That's why you don't see me making anything anymore. I mean, not anymore, right this second. Even though, if I switch this, you'll see there's moose antlers right there, because that's what I was going to do today. So, here we are. Still a safe place. Same stream. Same everything. Dan Hobbs, God bless him, is going to help me with panels and maybe some emotes. I don't know for sure. And I am so grateful for that. You're here in the best place. I hope so, Lumon. I hope so. Hey, Cherry. Hi. I can't even tell you how happy I am to see all of these names popping up. I miss your little faces. I miss the little avatars. I do. I'm so glad to see your names. All of you. Oh, look at the little raw hearts. They're here too. That's awesome. That's awesome. Thank you so much, Cherry. You know that goes both ways, right? That's a two-way street. Yes, I feel extremely supported, so much so that it's hard for me to process. I sometimes come off as being ungrateful because I don't know how to behave when people flood this much support my way. I'm the one that supports other people. I'm not used to this. And it isn't that people don't do it for me. I don't want to say that. My brain doesn't know how to process that level of giving when it comes my way. I struggle. I struggle with it coming back towards me. So I seem ungrateful when it happens, and I'm certainly not. It touches me very deeply, deeply enough that I don't know how to respond because I'm a little awkward. You know? Oh, thank you so much, Cherry. I appreciate it. I really do. You guys, I'm just going to cry today. Okay, I just give up. I don't know how to turn that off. It's just going to happen. I haven't cried over Mixer. I haven't processed any of that. This entire process, I've only cried happy tears, which is ironic, isn't it? Watching my community, watching all of you, listening to all of you, I've cried happy tears, and I haven't actually mourned like this transition. If you cried with me, you don't have to, honey. I am sure you've already cried tears. Oh, it's part of the process though, right? I just can't turn my eyes off. I normally, I don't cry when I get upset, like hurt, as much as I cry when I'm angry or happy or passionate or anything else, right? You know, it is what it is. Don't take it like it's a bad thing. It's just what it is. And I'm not trying to do that today, but here we are. Oh, thank you, Skelly. It's not a bad thing. It's not a bad thing, right? I don't know. It happens. It's just part of it. It's just what it is. I should have known better than to try and put on makeup today. It's probably a bad choice. I'll be all streaky looking by the end of this. Skelly. So, let's do, you know what? I want to do some introductions. That's what I want to do. You look bright green to me, Skelly. I'm not sure. Lady Brittany, can you tell people how to change their color? Thank you, Lady Brittany. You see a deep red for Skelly? I should be pink. I am pink. And if I do this, then my words are also pink. Skelly and Khaleesi told me the same thing. If you guys need to get to safety, please go. I want you to be safe more than I want you here with me, because I want to be able to see y'all tomorrow, and I want you undamaged. There are 4 of you that I am concerned about that'll be in the same zone. Although I do appreciate seeing that you're still okay, which is selfish, but Skelly and Khaleesi told me that was going on, and immediately I was like, oh my gosh, there's 2 more. There's 2 more. Aubrey, hi. How are you, sweetie? Are you doing okay? Right. Yeah, that's what Skelly said was going on. Good. Good. Yep. I think we all are. We're all transitioning, Aubrey, that's for sure. But we made it this far, right? Here we are. We're making it. Now we're just going to make it better. Got to get here first, and then you just got to make it better. That's what we're going to do. I want to do some introductions. Okay, we're gonna make this a getting to know you stream. So let me start with the real MP26. It is my birthday. What a time to have one, right? This is my birthday stream. Yeah, this is not how I plan my birthday stream, but here we are. Oh, we're going to do everybody, Cherry. Thank you so much, Aubrey. The real MP26. Imply plays Tarkov, a bunch of first-person shooters. Every now and then he delves into weird sim tractor something games. I don't know. MP absolutely is a heart of gold covered in shit talk. Okay, that's who MP is. He's absolutely a wonderful human being. And he covers that up by being a tough guy with all of his buddies, and he does a great job, and his people love him for very good reason. Yep, that's who MP is. I said we're doing introductions. Did I not warn you all? Did you not understand how this was going to roll out? You weren't ready for that? I thought you all be ready when I said it twice. I tried to warn you. Oh, Sergeant Squid. Sergeant Squid absolutely surrounds himself with a community of decent human beings who seek to be positive and hold each other up in ways that is amazing to see. Every time I go in his stream, I see somebody checking in with somebody else, somebody talking about something that has happened and making it better. It is a community full of silver linings, and it is that way because that is the heart of Squid. That's who he is. Squid covers that up with a big ass bushy beard, but you know what he showed me? He showed me a picture of him when he was in service, and he looked like a baby. So underneath that beard is this adorable baby. I did see baby Squid. He was so cute. Okay, Aubrey. We'll do Aubrey next. We can do Aubrey next because she's got to go. The beard of manlyhood. Yep. Aubrey Basic is married to Aquarian OG. Aubrey is a DJ, and she's amazing, by the way. Incredible ear. Aubrey plays a lot of The Sims. Aubrey does journaling, stuff like that. Aubrey will stop everything to check in and make sure that somebody's having a good day on purpose. A good day on purpose. As in, Aubrey wants people in the world to decide that every day can be good because they have the power to make it that way. Aubrey is an incredibly empowering human being, and she is amazing. Aquarian, her husband, is a chef. He does painting miniatures on Creative and things like that. He also plays games, loves Starship Troopers, so I love that too about him. They are an amazing, amazing couple. And when they were on Mixer talking about coming over here, They were an absolute unified front. It was obvious that they were harmed and that they were hurting. They were a unified couple moving together. Amazing to watch. Amazing to watch. Fish stalker. Fish, I want to tell you, our community all worried about Fish. Fish just got partner before this all blew up. And we were concerned about him because of that. Fish has this incredible community around him. And again, it's because he brought those people in and he maintains a community. He plays Sea of Thieves primarily. He is phenomenally good at it. He's phenomenally good at it because he has a crew that is good at it. Fish does get a little squirrely at times. He sees shiny things and he runs after them. That's 100% who Fish is. Fish is truly a nice guy. So I'm gonna say that because all of the people who say, "Oh, I'm a nice guy," that's who they're trying to be. That's who they're trying to be. He is the absolute epitome of what that phrase should mean, but doesn't. He's amazing. And the people around him are amazing. As a matter of fact, he's how I met Angry Cherry. So Angry Cherry, when I first met her, they were running around the ARC server. And I immediately, she has this great sense of humor that, like me, can come off a little blunt or a little harsh. It's fabulous, okay? Angry Cherry says what she means when she means it, which means you can trust her because she means what she says. She isn't playing games. She isn't trying to say something that doesn't mean the same thing. She's just flat telling you what she thinks when she thinks it, and it's fabulous. She is a very strong woman, and I've got nothing but respect for that. Skellington. Oh, don't cry. Don't cry. Don't cry. It's true. And if it weren't true, you wouldn't be crying, so. Skellington Bones. Skelly, my first mod on Mixer. And ironically, a veteran. A female veteran. So I met Skelly through Bucky and Thanatos and their whole community. Met her and Khaleesi both that way. And Skelly and I just clicked, right? She's one of those people that I felt connected to just immediately, right? Like, this is my people, right? Sometimes you just get that sense that, oh, right, this one is mine. And that's what I did. So whether she wanted to be friends with me or not, I don't know. But she was mine. She is absolutely fantastic. Skelly, as she goes through her regular life with work and her family and everything that goes on with that, will reach out to say, here's what's happening with me. I'm sorry I can't be present. Here's what I'm doing. Let me go do this. I'm going to be here for you. I need to also do all of these things. Skelly is constantly rescheduling, reprioritizing, getting through her life on a daily basis to make sure that everyone in her world is cared for to the best of her ability. 24/7. The strength and perseverance, the fortitude it takes to do that for years at a time is absolutely astounding to me. nothing but respect. Nothing but respect for that. Khaleesi. And I want you all to know this is being done in no particular order, okay? I'm a little squirrel-brained, so please don't take it any particular way that I hit one of you and not the other. I'm getting there to every single one of you. I also have to eat this cookie. Khaleesi. Khaleesi wants, right? Gotta eat this cookie. I'm eating your cookie, actually, Lady Brittany. What is this? I have a new follow. Welcome. My follow alert worked. I don't know if I missed anybody else. Khaleesi. So concerned that she do everything right. Khaleesi overthinks things sometimes. Khaleesi on Sea of Thieves is a force to be reckoned with. She is absolutely spectacular. Her whole crew is really, really cool to watch. And it's amazing. Okay? It's amazing. She has surrounded herself with a group of people, not only on Sea of Thieves, but also ESO. I can't even tell you, I was so stunned by their guild house and by all of the things that they had that I was like boggled. Ran around ESO with them, just following them around, and they're like, I'm sorry, missus, is there anything that you want to do? Is there anything you want to get done? And I was like, no, dude, I'm perfectly happy to just follow you all around. It was amazing, right? But again, Khaleesi is such a great human being. I mean, if you want to see somebody who's trying, who's really putting energy into trying, it's Khaleesi. Cass. Cass is not my sister by birth. There is no cake, there's only cookies. Cass is not my sister by birth. But I will tell you right now that Cass and I have a relationship, and I say this out of all respect for veterans. And I understand what I'm saying as I say it, so please take it this way. Being a military wife for 30 years has afforded me a little bit of latitude in this area. Cass and I have walked the same dirt. It is rare that I'll say that about people. I'll tell you that right now. But Cass and I have walked the same dirt. And just like the veterans in my life that Outlaw can identify the second he sees them. Oh, that's one of mine. We've walked the same dirt. Cass and I responded the exact same way to each other. It was within seconds when Cass and I were like, oh, look at you, you're me. All right, come on. We now in this together. That's how we just, it was instant. It was instantaneous. Sister at first sight. That's who Cass is. Dan, thank you so much. I was just bragging on you. I was bragging on you. I started with Starseeker. There's Crazy. Crazy. By the way, y'all, Cass plays a myriad of games. Crash Bandicoot, Minecraft. She takes care of the Minecraft kids. She does all kinds of stuff. I was more interested in talking to you about how she's my sister than anything else. I'm sorry. Crazy. Did I not start with you, Starseeker? I did, talking about you being a mod. with the introductions, I started with you. I was trying to remember if I said something. I started with you talking about you being everybody's mod. That's what started this whole conversation. Crazy. I know, I'm overwhelmed, crazy, so I'm a little scattered. So, met Crazy through Brownie. So Crazy told me very early on in our relationship, and I want you guys to actually hear this, because this is such a perfect example of setting boundaries, okay? Crazy says, I'll support you as much as you support me. And I said, deal. This is like day 3 or 4 that we've even known each other, okay? Like, it was really, really early on. And I was like, deal. And I laughed about it because I know I go overboard, and I know that I take things to the wall, right? Like, fine, I'll support you 150%. Like, try and keep up, dude, right? That's how I took this. I was like, yeah, all right, I'm good for this. And Crazy 100% good for his word. 100% good for his word. Because he meant it when he said it. He was very sincere. Watching Crazy's stream, listening to him laugh every time he hears my laugh makes me laugh again, which puts us in this really weird laugh loop thing that happens. But I love it. I love it. It is the funniest thing when Crazy's streaming to hear him laugh at your own laugh. Like, it's a weird out of laugh experience, okay? But it cracks me up. So I don't necessarily laugh when I hear like a VOD of me laughing. I don't laugh again. But when Crazy does it, I'm like done, right? I'm in the giggle loop and it's over. He cracks me the hell up. He has a great sense of humor, and sometimes it's dry, and I can watch him like look out of the corner of his eye and wonder if anybody's going to get that, right? But it doesn't matter, because Crazy got it. He knows what he's talking about, and it's funny. He's so fun. He's genuinely fun. And so supportive of the people that he cares for. I mean, it's amazing. Lulman, package deal, right? Lulman, the sweetest thing to come into my stream, throw up gifts. I'm gonna miss gifts, you guys. I'm gonna miss gifts. I'm gonna miss them. And they cracked me up. Okay, so the type of sense of humor that it takes to take a GIF and throw it up at the right time when there's that delay, right? And every time I saw him, I was like, where's the, that thing? Because I needed that sound for Lulman. Because he just makes every stream better. Every stream that he is in is better because he's here with you. Every single one. You are Danes, though. So, had to adopt you. I mean, come on. Those are my people. Tell me who I've missed, because I have rattled on from person to person with no order. Absolutely the best kind of Danes. Absolutely. Illest. Brownie. Thank you. Like I said, this is not an order of who's best, okay? This is just who's popping into chat at the time. I don't want to miss anybody. I want to introduce you guys to everybody. Illest. So Illust, hanging out with D. Ross, MP, got to do D. Ross. Listening to Illust trash talk his friends is hilarious, for one thing. But watching Illust play a game, right? It's so interesting to see his brain process. Illust is playing chess while the rest of us are playing checkers. He's 4 steps ahead. Thank you so much, Crazy. Always 4 steps ahead. And it's a really, really cool thing to watch, because I have a feeling that Illust is smart enough, he's clever enough, that he's setting traps for the rest of us and we're just following into it, right? But he is incredible to watch. He really is. And it's so cool just to listen to him while he's playing with his friends, because they're just a great group of guys overall, and he's definitely part of that. Oh, Lady Brittany, I made that. Brownie. Oh, that was great. Okay. Now I'm going to lose my list. Brownie. The absolute core of our community, for most of us here anyway, for most of us, is Brownie. Brownie has built a community, and the standards set for that community allow people to be who they are. Brownie accepts you as you are. But here's the thing. Jerry. Here's the thing. Brownie has established community standards within her community that we all follow, and she is so full of grace that you don't know she's doing it. She does it so comfortably, so casually, that it just seems natural that we surround each other with support and kindness and fun and laughter every day. Make no mistake, she set that standard for her community, and she did it so gracefully you didn't know she was doing it, because it is just naturally who she is. Brownie is amazing at ESO. Brownie is decent at FPS. She is fabulous to watch because she doesn't care. Brownie doesn't care if she dies. She laughs. She thinks it's funny. She moves on. So, speaking of FPS, Alien is the best I've ever seen. Absolutely the best I've ever seen.
Mrs.
He is phenomenal at it. Yes.
Do you need a stretch?
I cannot.
Okay.
I need
When
coffee.
you come out here.
I do need coffee. Okay, let me do Alien. Alien is phenomenal at FPS. Here's the thing though. Okay. Alien literally does his streams, plays several different games, does different things. And if I so much as mention, okay, he is just phenomenally good, okay? Phenomenally good. If I so much as mention, hey, I can't figure this out. If I'm not talking to Alien, by the way, if I'm just talking to somebody in chat, oh yeah, I'm struggling with that too. Alien, even though he's 100% invested in what he's doing, even though he really wants to be good at the game, I mean, he already is, usually, Even though he's talking about the game that he's playing, he's explaining it to people, he's walking people through it. Even though he's doing that, will drop everything to help somebody in the middle of a stream. Doesn't hesitate. Crack my knuckles. You want to hear that? I mean, weird flex, but all right. So, Alien, while in the middle of something that he is amazing at, doesn't hesitate to reach out and take care of all the people around him. He's an amazing human being. Absolutely amazing. Right? I am going to go grab more coffee, okay? By the way, how you like that? Krim! Hey! I need to be able to read this name. Does that say Subtorex? Is that how you say your name? Subtorez? Subtorex. That little corgi's adorable. Okay, let me grab a cup of coffee, y'all. 2 minutes. I'll be right back. Krim, don't go anywhere, please. For those of you that don't know, you can still hear me walk through my house because I have a mic that travels with me that's wireless. I mean, you know, we can walk down an outlaw stream and terrorize him right now. You just can't see me because I happen to be in my kitchen at the moment. That also means I can't see chat. Okay.
Here you go. Nice big hug.
Okay. There you go, chat. My coffee's downstairs. Okay, here I come. Here I come, here I come. No coffee. Son of a... Y'all, if this isn't indicative of what kind of mess I am, whew, I need to get it together. I'm trying. I'm trying. Who saw? Who saw? Coffee. I forgot the coffee twice. I know. Whew. I don't know what all I missed. Krim saying happy birthday. Are you going to sing it to me for real? I heard you, Krim. I couldn't handle it. I couldn't handle it. I heard you start singing. I was like, I can't do it. I can't do it. I take it back. I take it back. I appreciate it though. I really do. I appreciate it. Right. Gonna need more than this. Took whiskey the other day, so we're doing better now. I want to do all the artists. I want to do all the artists. There's so many. We're going to have an 8-hour stream of me talking about y'all. Don't look at Discord. I can't. I minimized my Discord. I couldn't do it after Brett bought something in the Etsy store. I was like, I can't look anymore and keep it together on stream, so I'm not looking. I'm sorry. I'm not ignoring you. Just trying to handle one thing at a time. Okay. Kirby Reeves. Kirby is an artist. He does miniatures, a lot of Warhammer stuff like that. Trees, backgrounds, different things. Listening to Kirby talk to his people, he is so careful and so thoughtful of being inclusive to anybody that's in his stream. It speaks volumes about how Kirby thinks. The fact that Kirby is constantly thinking about his words, processing, making sure that everybody that's around him feels welcome and supported, says so much about his heart. And you can see it. It is so obvious when you're in a stream with Kirby that you are included and you are welcome and he appreciates you. It is an amazing feeling. And I'm going to tell you right now, he's one of those people, it doesn't matter what he's doing. Kirby is Kirby, and he's wonderful. Dan Hobbs. Dan Hobbs has done so much for the people around him. He continues to give and give and give, including me. And there are times that I appear ungrateful because I don't know how to accept things, because I'm awkward. But Dan supports through action. Dan does not support through words. Dan supports through action. He makes sure that not only is he present, but he is actively participating in supporting people around him, that he is showing them how he feels about them through action, through time, through talent. He's incredibly talented. He is incredibly talented. I have a feeling, Dan, you don't have to try that hard. It's just who you are. And you're amazing. Truly amazing. Oh gosh, there's so many of you that I appreciate in so many different ways. So many. Hunt. Hunt Monsters. Hunt has a very different, thank you so much, Fish, a very different kind of sense of humor, right? He has a different kind of sense of humor than I do. Hunt is very particular about who he chooses. It's Hunt Monsters. I know one of us, somebody's following us. Somebody throw up Hunt. Throw up his Twitch. Or just his name, whatever, so Lady Brittany can throw up a shout out for him. Did he leave? He's not going to get to hear this. That's okay. He doesn't need to hear it. He knows I care. He's really, really funny. Okay, so watching him play Call of Duty is hilarious to me because he'll actually trash talk himself. He'll trash talk the game. And it freaking cracks me up. But he just very quietly, and in Hunt's very unique way, loves the people around him and supports the people around him. And it's wonderful to watch because he tries to be subtle about it. He tries to be quiet about it, but he's not really good at being a quiet person. And I got to tell you, the selfie he has with my painting of him looking so happy and so, like, that's the biggest smile I've ever seen on that man's face. It was the most heartwarming thing for me. It was amazing. Look at you all. Look at you all. I can't hardly keep up. Krim. He is a good person. He is a good person. Krim. So, Krim, I hear almost exclusively in voice in other streams. I watch him play games through other people's streams. Not because Krim doesn't stream, but because that's how I've caught him. And he's super funny, okay, for one. But Krim reaching out to people around him, Krim supporting people around him, Krim being present and making sure that he is doing the right thing, right, at the right time, is such a good example. It's really, really cool to see. One of the things that I have a very deep respect for are for people who do not, I shouldn't say it that way, are for people who have ideals that are demonstrated through their everyday lives. People who are so solid on their core principles that you see it in their words and their actions, and it never varies. That's who Krim is. I have a feeling that Krim 100% knows who Krim is. He knows himself because he demonstrates that. And he does it without ever having to overtly say it. It's just gracefully demonstrated. Obi Burt Kenobi. This is my observation, Krim. Just my observation. It is my opinion, I should say, of you. I shouldn't state it as if it's fact. That is my opinion. And I definitely know my daughter adores you, so that's something too, Krim. Oh, thank you, Cherry. Thank you. Obi Burt Kenobi. Obi, who I want to tell you I adore, first off. I really do, okay? I also want to tell you that Obi might have a couple of squirrels running his brain. And that is packaged in this high energy persona that he has on stream. I think there's only 2, Brownie, yeah. Maybe more. He's very hard to keep up with, okay? Because he's constantly going. But Obi, and like I said before, who you are is defined by who you are while in a crisis, okay? How you behave around others, what you do while muddling through a crisis defines a portion, not all of, a portion of who you are. Obi decided that he wasn't going to sleep and he was going to take the time to stream a tutorial to help people transition, to help his community to use those skills that he has to help in the way that he can. And I really think that that defines him more than anything else I could say. Obi has helped me. Obi has reached out and helped others. Obi has an amazing community. And again, it isn't there by mistake. I understand every community has its problems. Every community is different. Obi's community happens to be huge. But Obi has done some amazingly good things. Lemons. Life gives you lemons. Bakes and makes things that are amazing. Makes everyone around her hungry, and I have a feeling that Lemons would feed everyone were she able to do so. An incredibly giving, sweet, kind, welcoming heart. Obi can be a turd, absolutely. I didn't say they were good squirrels running his brain. Lemons is the best of us. Absolutely an amazing person. Evil's Workshop. Life gives you lemons. I know you don't. You're also not the only mod in here. You're going to be all right. And if we get this wrong, you guys, we'll correct it, okay? If you want to join the Discord, you can join the Discord. You're going to find a bunch of these people here. You're going to find a lot of them not here because they have their own. But you can find them. It's okay. Evil's Workshop. Evil is an amazing artist. He works in wood primarily, sometimes metal. Does wood burning, wood carving. Unbelievable work. Incredible artistry. Watching Evil and the community of support that he has is super cool. He's supported himself with a bunch of artists. He has an amazing community. I found quite a few of you that are here right now through Evil because I met him and then I met you. Enigma's following. Welcome, welcome. But here's the thing. Evil, though he swears, he listens to heavy metal music. He looks like he might be a little punk. Just, again, a human being with a heart that doesn't stop. And his heart is probably just as big as his talent. Just a great guy. Really interesting to watch. And he has such a big personality, okay? A really big personality. He is uniquely himself. Absolutely. Mr. V-Dog. Yet another artist, right? I had my first conversation with him in Evil's Discord. Super cool, very supportive. And just today, while I was debating, while there is a Twitch blackout, do I even do this? Do I have a birthday stream? Is that even appropriate to do considering how much we've all been through this week? Is it selfish? While I'm having this debate in my head, he's going, you know, Mrs., you should be there. People need a place to be. Be there. Right? Thank you so much, Enigma. It's so good to see you here. We're introducing everybody. I'm talking about who all of my community is, who all my people are, and letting you all know who they are. That's what we're talking about right now. Bucky. So Bucky is part of a community that I think of because they are so gelled together as a single mass. When I think of one of these people, I think of all of these people together. Bucky is an absolute sweetheart. She is adorable in every way. Plays Sea of Thieves, plays Laura Croft, plays a whole myriad of stuff, and plays them with her whole community. Bucky is sweet and kind, and thank you so much for the host, Enigma. And just genuinely a joy, an absolute joy to be around. She lightens the mood, I am sure, in any room that she is in. Thanatos, you'll find him streaming with her. And this is a group of Scots, by the way. Thanatos has one of the best voices I've ever heard streaming. He has an amazing voice. He's also an amazing human being. He's funny in ways that you find surprising, right? So he'll say something and you didn't expect him to say it, so it makes you laugh. And it's so fun. But he says it in this great accent with this great broadcast voice. It's fabulous. So he catches you by surprise every now and then. And it's so much fun, right? Ern Brewboy. Khaleesi, you can probably help Lady Brittany out right now, giving her their names. That would be awesome if you wouldn't mind. Brewboy, same thing. Streams with them all the time. Okay, excellent. Thank you, Lady Brittany. Streams with them all the time, and you'll hear him in the background. The funnest part of watching them co-stream together, and they co-stream a lot with Rogue Panda as well, and she is amazing. Let me tell you, Fallout 76, she was killing it. Absolutely killing it. But Brewboy is so funny because you'll hear him in the background of this stream. So he's just talking along, and then all of a sudden something will strike him as funny, and he'll just bust out laughing, and then everybody laughs with him. Absolute sweetheart, wants everyone to feel welcome, wants everyone to feel included. Just amazing. Rogue Panda in Fallout 76 was a thing to watch. I was so impressed, I couldn't even tell you. She walked everybody through it. She was teaching everybody how to play it. She is good at it. There's a lot of games she's good at. But while thank you for the host, Cherry. While she's good at it, she isn't good at it in a trash talk kind of way, right? That's not her way. She's good at it in a, come do this with me, and you can be good at this too. Let me help you. Let me guide you. Come do this with me. She genuinely treats everyone as if they are 100% their equal. What a beautiful thing. Vic the Viking and his wife Vigdis. Met them through Evil's stream with Dan. Again, Vic, amazing graphic artist. Vigdis, his wife, she does embroidery, does different things. She has a familiar that looks just like Beta the streamer cat. So she has a cat that looks like my cat. They look a little different, but they're close. She's very witchy and very adorable. They are such a cool couple. The talent there is just amazing. And to watch a couple, even in separate streams, to watch a couple use their creativity for the people around them, it's really, really cool. It's really cool. And it's really cool to watch them reach out, teach, mentor, help. Just incredible supporters. Really, really cool people. Enigma. Enigma is another mod that I know mostly because Enigma mods for people, right? Enigma's sense of humor. There's these little things that come through chat with Enigma, right? So, watching Enigma with Obi, with Cass, in those different communities, there's these little sparks of humor that pop out that I adore, okay? Yeah, Enigma's a little shit. He's the best, okay? He's really great at being a little shit. It's fabulous. People say that when you have mods, your mods should troll you. Enigma is amazing at doing it in the very best way. The very best way. But I'll tell you what, one of the things that I see in Enigma is this beautiful loyalty. This I will be here mentality. And I, thank you so much, maybe. I love to see loyalty in friends and in friends of friends. That's such an incredible trait in a world where we don't value it anymore as much as we used to. So what a beautiful thing to bring to streaming. And I appreciate that in Enigma. I really, really do. Let's talk about Maybe, since she just showed up. So maybe I met Maybe before I started streaming. I did not meet Maybe in real life. I met Maybe via somebody else's stream. When my husband was streaming, when we were still gutting the studio and creating all of this, right, through Fish. That community, Maybe, welcomed me as if I had always been there. Maybe treated me on day one like Maybe had known me forever. And she has continued to be there, to be supportive. Maybe as she has gone through all of these different things in her lives, just like all the rest of us, right? There's always all this stuff that is happening in our lives. And Maybe has gone through all of these things and still, Maybe is like, let me do something for you, right? Let me support you. Let me be there for you. And I have to say again, and I know I said this before, when you are a human being, that even when you are going through a hard time, even when you're going through chaos, you have the ability to say, I'm not alone, and somebody else is going through something too. When you have the ability to think outside of yourself while still taking care of yourself, that combined set of skills is something that needs to be mentored in the world. There needs to be more. And Maybe is doing that on a regular basis. Maybe is attempting to take care of herself while taking care of the people around her. She's attempting to constantly better herself and work on different things that she has going on while taking care of other people. What a phenomenal example. An absolute example for the rest of us. Definitely. Geeky Gorilla. So I got to tell you, this guy, Geeky, I know through MP and Wrecked by Us. Mostly playing with, he hangs out with MP a lot, right? They're buddies. And he hangs out with my husband. He's part of the boys. When I refer to the boys, he's part of the boys in my mind. So Geeky and I had a really real conversation at one point about you want me to do what? I'm trying to talk here. I'm trying not to look at Discord, by the way. Okay, I got you. I got it. So Geeky, we had this real conversation about business. Okay? Okay, Khaleesi. And I don't think that Geeky was 100% prepared for the fact that when he said, yeah, let's have this conversation, I want to talk about this, I was going to be like, yes, let's have this conversation. He was like, oh, you're not just going to say, hey, good job, or hey, you like this? You're actually going to tell me what you think. And I was like, oh yeah, now we're having a real conversation. This is about business. And I feel if you've asked me a question about business, which in part or in whole will be supporting your family, this is an important conversation, important enough conversation for me to give you a real answer, for me to invest some real time. So let's do this. And he was like, wow, I appreciate that. I absolutely love that even though that was a surprise to him and it wasn't what he expected, he was 100% there, right? Geeky was like, yes, let's have this conversation. Not everybody can handle a real conversation, right? Like a real conversation. Or 100% honesty. Geeky, there for it. He was there for it because that's part of who he already is. Has nothing to do with who I am in the conversation. That has to do with who he is. When I think of people that are salt of the earth, you guys know that phrase? Meaning the ground that we stand on, right? Meaning the core, the base that supports us. Geeky's there. Geeky's there. Salt of the earth means that you are a humble person, a real person. And I think that that's who Geeky is. It is so cool to watch him restart this business and be at the beginnings of it. And I am so proud of what he's doing and the messages he's sending out. He could have chosen to do anything. He could have chosen to say anything on a t-shirt, right? There's a million different ways you can go with this. And the messages that he is putting out right now are amazing. Just amazing. Just like Geeky. Grim Reaper bad. Another group of the boys, right? Part of the boys. I want to tell you guys, love Grim. Plays games with the boys. Has fun with the boys. Fun to listen to. In the middle of this crisis, Grim reached out to save Mrs. How are you? So did a lot of other people. So Grim and I don't talk much, right? We may be in each other's streams, we may be looking around. A lot of silent support, right? Which is fun. It's phenomenal, right? It's great. So not like a huge, overt, loud friendship. But Grim reached out and checked in. Hey, you okay? And I was so touched that he thought about me at all with everybody else hurting in the middle of this. That I even crossed Grim's mind was amazing to me. I was like, that is the sweetest thing, right? Want to make sure that we're still connected. Want to make sure I'm not losing you as we do this transition. It was amazing. And there were so many people that did that. I couldn't even name all the names. I couldn't even name them all. It's just amazing. It's just amazing. Walkins. My token ginger. I would tell you that Walkins doesn't have a soul, but he's too nice a guy not to have one. But I do call him my token ginger anyway. He, Walkins moved to Twitch before we did. Walkins made my first set of panels. It's the ones that I've attempted to move from Mixer to here. Not seamlessly. So Dan is helping me fix that. But Walkins made that set of panels. So I met him, and we were talking about different things that we were trying to do when I very first started streaming. And I met him by spending. So I guess I should back up. Sorry. Who has squirrels in their brain now, right? It's me. Every day I spend 15 minutes. Every day previous to this. I will continue to do this, but previous to Twitch, I did this. Every day I spend 15 minutes discovering somebody. I went through a creative category. I went through different gaming categories, and discovered a new streamer to talk to. So for 15 minutes every day, and mind you, it's 15 minutes because I work a full-time job on top of this. So I had to allocate time to be able to do this, and I allocated 15 minutes. It was doable for me on a daily basis, which meant I could continue to do it. And so I promised myself that I would spend 15 minutes every day doing this. On one of my 15 minutes in a day, I met Walkins. And it was like one of the first days that I'd done it. It was like really, really in the beginning of that. And I went into his stream and I was like, hey, what's up? What are you doing? And he was really, really funny. He was adorable. He's now married and expecting a baby, which is super exciting. And he's on Twitch now. He left Mixer before us, but he, great guy. And he was making my panels before I knew what he was doing. He just wanted to, you know, oh my gosh, yeah, you're going to be here and support me, and I'm just starting out, you know. He was so shocked by the concept that I would be digging through the creative category to try and find somebody. Ooh, maybe I shouldn't have announced that. I think people know that. Okay, y'all, keep my secrets. Yeah, it didn't even occur to me. I was really happy for him, and it didn't occur to me. I'm pretty sure people know this thing. Oh, no, it's okay. He's announced it. People know this thing. Whew. You legit scared me, Brownie. People know it's okay. Woo. I would have felt super bad if I'd done that. Okay. Lord. Right? What's up? Are you just retweeting my opinion about every single one of you? Is that what you're all doing? Just throw it out there and here I thought this was a private conversation between us? Come on. Isn't it just us in here? Mrs. said this about at. Mrs. said this about at. Oh. Well, I've had less private conversations, Scar. Heart of gold covered in shit, Pop. That's right. You can retweet that. Is that the line of the day? Is that what y'all are going to take this away from? Because we almost started there. Been a lot of words between that and now. Okay? That's it? That's what you heard? You were just like heart of gold covered in shit talk. That's it. End of conversation. That's what you got out of this? Really? Oh, did I take the time to tell you all about Lady Brittany? Did you all hear the part where I talked about Lady Brittany? Oh, hell yeah, Cherry. I'll stand by my word. I said it. I meant it. I made that. That's what I have to say about Lady Brittany. Makes me so happy. Oh. Okay. Some of you may not know this. I made that story. So we'll actually do Lady Brittany, but I'll just tell you the story. Lady Brittany, behave. Scar. It's story time. Yeah, that's 100% not going to happen, Fish. I don't even want to hear about it. So, when Lady Brittany and her twin sisters, right? She has a set of sisters that are 4 years younger than her. When they started to become old enough that they wanted to take selfies and post them on the internet and all of those things, okay? So this happened when the twins were in middle school and Lady Brittany was just starting high school. Just chatting is the category, Aubrey. Same thing. So so at this point in their lives, they're allowed on the internet, but my children grew up in an iron bubble, okay? So their internet usage was highly monitored and highly limited because it is extremely important to me that my children are safe, just like it's important to me now that I'm a safe place here on Twitch. So while they were monitored, their dad and I were on every type of anything that they were on, I was there. I could see it all. Okay? Exactly, fish. So as they start posting selfies on the internet and their first pictures of themselves, there was this little otter meme that is a mommy otter holding up a baby otter, and it says, "I made this." So I would make sure, as they posted a picture of themselves on Facebook or whatever, that the first comment was this meme popped up with this otter that said, "I made this from me." And their friends are like, "Your mom is so adorable. Oh my gosh, this is so cute." And Lady Brittany is like, "No, stop. You're embarrassing me, right? Don't do this. Just let people like my pictures," right? Like having like fits. And I was like, "Okay, sorry. It's okay. It's funny though, right?" And then they post another one and I'd be like, "Gank." Same otter. Same meme over and over and over. So almost every selfie that my children put up on any kind of social media had this otter on it. I do not sit on a throne of lies. That's exactly what I did. I continue to do this, by the way. I shouldn't say that I used to. Is that what you mean by I'm lying? Because I do continue to do this. And it has been probably 10 years. It's been probably closer to 10. Oh. Saying sorry. Was I sorry about it? Well, I wasn't sorry in the actual context of apologizing. Does that help you? I was more sorry, like, sorry. And then I'd do it again. I was that kind of sorry. And not the actual kind. Scar. How you doing, V-Dog? I'm so glad you're here. I'm so glad you're here. So when I do my introduction to you all about Lady Brittany and I say I made this and nothing more, that is me doing the continuation of this 10-year, 12-year, however long it is, troll. That's me just continuing, and now I've included you all in the joke. So there it is. So this is part of the way that I decided to monitor my children on the internet. Is I decided that I would be present, and I would be present through a meme. What are you talking about? You get nothing. Are you really going to complain about this? This is amazing. This is my stream. You in my house now. Oh, and by the way, I just finished that other cookie. This one's Lady Brittany's. Brownie, go save that cookie. Mrs. is gonna eat it all. Brownie's like, not the cookie, not the cookie. Of all the things I've done, this has hurt Brownie's heart the most. Don't eat her cookie. Right? It was a love bite. I'm just sharing. Oh. So I should have said I'm participating. I'm sorry, Lady Brittany. Right, it's my birthday. For fuck's sake. Ooh, whoop. What? Am I able to say that? Well, I guess so. I mean, nobody stopped me. Nobody showed up. So, I guess I can say that. Right, again, not a sorry like it's an apology. I do say sorry when I'm really sorry, but I say it different. Like, I'm actually sorry, and not like, fuck off, I'm not really sorry. Oh, look, I did it again. Okay, so now I have to be careful. Time to eat more cookies. Who's next? Who's next? Who's next? Scar. We haven't talked about Scar. Well, it's too late now. I mean, you're Scar. Okay, so Scar. Scar shows up in my stream and he's hanging out and he's like, oh, I like this. Oh, I like that. Oh, I like this. Oh, I like that. The sweetest, like throwing this stuff out, right? All the time. All the time. I have watched Scar actively support so many streamers. I can't tell you how many times I show up in somebody else's stream, Scar's there. Just supporting so many people. It's so cool, right? Like Crazy makes jokes that I stalk him because every stream I'm in, Crazy's in all the time. I feel the same way about Scar. Because he's just there, right? I'm like, oh, hey, Scar's here. Oh, hey, Scar's here too. Oh, hey, Scar's here too. He's just out there supporting everybody, right? I know you're not wrong, Crazy, okay, but sometimes I get there first. Just saying. It's rare, but it happens. Yeah, Scar's here all the time, right? And it's the coolest thing, okay? One of the things that makes me feel at home is seeing all of you guys, right? Because like you're my stream home. Right? Scar's here. Perfect. Yes. And it's really, really cool. Because when you get into, and it's the same thing with Crazy. You go into a new stream and whatever's going on and you're trying to catch up with chat or it's just flying and you can't keep up, whatever. Seeing those people that you know support you, that you know are there for you, watching them support other people is a super, super cool thing. So for the first time, maybe a week, 2 weeks ago, for the first time, after Scar has supported me for 3 months in my stream, for the first time I got to see Scar's stream. And I want to tell you, Scar did not say to me, it's about damn time you showed up, Mrs., and he could have. And I would have taken it. It isn't because I hadn't prioritized it. It isn't because Scar wasn't important to me. Okay? It isn't that. It's that he happens to stream at a time that is difficult for me to catch. So on Wednesdays and Thursdays, I have anywhere from a 12 to 16 hour day. There is a 30 to 45 minute break between my job and streaming on both of those days. On Tuesdays, I'm usually setting up for those 2 days. on Fridays, Sundays, I am trying to get everything done, right? So sometimes it gets hard for me to get into everybody's streams. And I'm not trying to justify my own behavior. I'm saying the opposite. I should have showed up earlier. And God bless him, I got there and Scar was just happy to see me. What an incredibly supportive, wonderful young man. I know you do, Scar. And I know that there's like a lot of things that get in the way of trying to have a schedule. I get it. 100%. Right. It's that simple, right? You're happy to see anybody unless they're being mean. Absolutely. Absolutely. But I'll tell you what, you got it on lock a lot earlier in life than I ever did. So kudos to you, man. Because you figured out some stuff that it took me a while to figure out. Because there was a time when I was much younger that I was just happy to see anybody and welcoming even when they were mean. And you figured out the difference early and your life should be better for it. So good for you. Sup, new? He's a builder in Minecraft also. I haven't seen him do Minecraft. He was doing FPSs. That's awesome. MP, we're running 3 introductions. You missed yours. I introduced you to everybody. You missed it. Oh, by the way, this is a perfect example of me not being as gracious as I just described Scar as being. So I'm not trying to pretend that I'm that good a person. Oh, thank you, MP. You're all right, man. I'm just sitting here telling stories on everybody and eating cookies. And before anybody rats me out, let me just say that when I introduced you earlier, because they will rat me out if they already haven't hit it on Twitter, I specifically described you as a human being that has a heart of gold that's hidden behind shit talk. So that's one of the things I said about you. This is a face of no regret, by the way. It's part of your sense of humor, man, and I absolutely love you in every way. You are fabulous. You're an amazing human being. Well, I gotta have sass with this particular cookie because it's not my cookie. It's Lady Brittany's cookie. So I'm gonna eat this whole damn cookie this way. There's 2 foxes. There's not just Steve. You didn't tell me there was 2. Seriously? Pixar, it didn't happen, MP. MP's got a pair of foxes that run down a creek by where he works. And he's got video of them and stuff. They're super cute. I thought there was only 1 fox. MP named him Steve against my advice. But you know, whatever. Not my fox. By the way, have you all seen Family Guy? You know the creepy old man on Family Guy? Like he tries to lure the one kid to him all the time? Yeah, that guy. That's how MP talks to this fox. And then he wonders why the fox won't come to him. I'm just saying. You're creeping him out, man. Okay? It's on you. So if you guys haven't seen the video on MP's Twitter, you should go check that out. I would be too if you were coming around the side of a truck talking to me like the crazy old dude from the cartoon. What's his name? Herbert? If you were coming around the side of a truck down by a creek in Kentucky talking to me like, come here, little fox. I can't even do the voice. Like, it was horrible, okay? Down by the river. I'd be scared shitless, MP. What do you think that little fox, I mean, he can't even weigh more than 12 pounds. He gotta be scared. Poor thing. He's freaking adorable, though, seriously. Right? He's freaking adorable. That video was cool. I must have watched it 10 times. What are you going to do? Catching mice? What do fox eat? Squirrels? Chipmunks? Ew. Ew, MP. Was it dead? Like, I'm eating a cookie. The hell? I love groundhogs. Oh, good. He was alive. All right. It freaked me out there for a minute, but I'm all right. I'm back. I told you, Scar, I wasn't wrong, was I? Wasn't wrong. Oh, I'm glad you saved a raccoon. I love groundhogs, though. So there's a particular little bit of road that we drive down to get into town. And there's like all the groundhogs live along it. So when you drive past it, you can see all their little fatty bodies. And they're like in the grass doing little groundhog things. I don't know what they're doing. But they're like, because they look like they're like moving along the ground, right? I told you, Cherry. I wasn't lying. They're so freaking cute. And there's like 10 of them down there. Love groundhogs. Groundhogs are the best. Groundhogs eat my trucks? What? Yeah, I heard MP's mama say foxes eat chickens. I did hear her say that. Yeah, my Twitter blew up a little bit. Not in a good way. They eat the wires off the trucks? Oh, are they just like big rodents? They probably are, aren't they? I hate rodents. But I bet they kind of are, right? Right. I bet they are. Oh, you're going to take my love of groundhogs away from me. I can't freaking stand rodents. Yeah, they are. But they move across the ground. Like, they got really short legs, so they're like bloop, 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 bloop. When they go across the ground, they're little fat bodies. Bloop, 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 bloop. It's the cutest shit ever to me. Squirrel tree rats. I call pigeons sky rats because they are. I can't stand them either. Okay, unpopular opinion. I hate chipmunks. I hate chipmunks. They're cute. Don't get me wrong. I can't stand the damn things. Yeah, really. Can't stand them. I got chipmunks on my back deck. I got chipmunks that have duck. Lord love a duck, Lady Brittany. No, they have dug holes all over underneath my deck, all the way around the side of my house. Like, they're a mess. Oh, that's nice. No, it's a chipmunks. You're talking about voles. I don't have voles. I have chipmunks. And let me tell you, they're brazen, okay? There'll be like 4 of them running around on my deck, just wreaking havoc, pooping. They're awful. Awful. It's an extension on the side of our basement. Birds fly into the windows. Oh yeah, you gotta put stickers up so they can see it. I've been telling y'all how I really feel all night. Like, that's all I've been doing. Dude, that's the theme. That's where we're at. Oh, that's sad, Scar. You can put stickers or something on the glass so they can see it, so they know it's there. I haven't heard D. Ross's Alvin voice. I got a VOD of Fish singing happy birthday in this super high-pitched, like, helium voice, though. It was pretty funny. I couldn't even let Krim stop. I couldn't even let him finish singing happy birthday to me. It was the sweetest thing. Yeah. I don't... Fish was in here a minute ago. Fish! Maybe he's got me turned down. He can't hear me. Fish! Fish! There you go. There's Fish. All right, Crazy. We'll see you. Have a good night. Thank you so much for being here. MP wanted Fish. Hi, Fish. We're on Twitch now. If you have me turned down to 1%, I got to do something about it, right? I do appreciate you, Crazy. I really do. We'll see you. Okay. I did say there would be an adjustment period where I figured things out. Okay? I did say that. I did say that we would have some technical issues. Calling Fish obviously is a technical issue. I will correct it. I'll be better, okay? Maybe not. Whatever. No, I won't pick up my mic like that again. I know that's got to be bad. I don't remember making no promises. I said I'd try to be better, maybe not. I meant that. I might have meant the maybe not part more than the try to be better part, whatever. We're almost done with Lady Brittany's cookie, by the way. Making progress. I'm sorry, Scar. I am sorry. It was not my intention to really blow out all of your eardrums. You got a clip of me yelling for Fish, of all things, tonight. Talking about chipmunks. What is this? Can I watch this while I'm streaming? I won't be able to hear it, will I? I can tell you, they're brazen, okay? There'll be like 4 of them running around on my deck, just wreaking havoc. They're awful. Really? 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 I got you? Of all the things? all the shit I've talked, that's what got you? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I don't like chipmunks. Crack me up. Oh, no, you're not, Lady Brittany. No, you're not. That was a private conversation. It has been a day. I sure as hell can't stop you. I may not be able to stop everybody else, but I sure as hell can stop you. Right, Scar? Tell her it was a private conversation between 23 of us. It's not for everybody. Yes. Right? MP is familiar with this process. You know what this is? It's the last bite of Lady Brittany's cookie. I ate that whole fucking thing. No, I won't. What? Why are you sending an outlaw in here? I'm tempted to go hide in the closet and just scare the living shit out of him when he comes up here. He wouldn't see that coming. No. You all look at that meanness. Is he really? He's coming to troll me? I don't see him. I don't see Outlaw coming. Brownie. I don't see him coming. He can hear my chair on the floor. He knows I got up. I don't think he's coming. He ain't coming. Look at my chat moving. I can't see you all. Who are you talking to? They're just talking to each other. It's a raid. You all made me miss a raid. Outlaws raiding me.
I raided you.
Oh, Lord, love a duck.
I'm going out back.
It's Outlaw raid.
You want to go?
Yes.
They're all like, I don't think he did it right. I don't think he did it right.
The timing. The timing. This is what I live with. Right here. This is what I live with. I want you to know that's why I'm going to heaven. Okay? That's why. This is why I'm going to heaven. Is shit like this. Okay, I'm going to be right back. So if anybody raids me, hold them captive. It's a true story. It's shit like this. Y'all made me hide. I stood there hiding for no damn reason. Then Outlaw raided me, and then Outlaw's calling me, come downstairs. This is a mess. That's not how it's supposed to go. Y'all, seriously. We're coming back. I just finished eating Lady Brittany's cookie. It was really good. It was so chewy and soft. It was like super yummy. Goat cheese pizza with a French marinated grilled veggies. Wow, that sounds spectacular. All right, let me scroll up and see everything that I missed because there was a bunch of stuff. Oh, that's Nightbot. I'm like, who's talking about the monthly giveaway? Really? Outlaw rated me. That's so nice. So, she's back, Hyde. MP cracked me up.
MP Dab.
Dab.
Dab. You got an arm of a dab.
Not doing it. So Outlaw's up here.
What's going on? It's a birthday stream. Can I scoot this way? How can I scoot so Stream could see us both? I don't have cake. I ate 2 big ass cookies. I can't have any more. One of those cookies was mine.
No, you got your cookie, didn't you?
No, you brought it down and I didn't want it.
Oh, one of them was. That's funny. So I ate Outlaw's cookie and Lady Brittany's cookie. I didn't just eat Lady Brittany's cookie. I guess I could have been sassy with the first one. I was thinking it was mine. I was only sassy with the second one.
It's okay. It's your birthday.
Yeah. I called it sharing. I told him I should have called it participating.
You don't have to have me on stream. They know I'm back here.
Then they can see you.
That's okay. It's not my stream, it's your stream. They want to see you. They don't want to see me.
They can see me.
I mean, I'm all they've been seeing. I haven't changed scenes. I haven't moved from here.
You could change the
This
scene,
is it.
and I can move up to your desk, and you can put a chat over there for me, and put me on your other webcam. You can create a scene with both webcams.
You're fine.
Wow.
Can you guys hear him? Can you hear him talking back there?
Are you on mature?
I have no idea what rating I'm on. I didn't even have a stream title.
No, you didn't. I was like, I asked Britt. I said, "What's her stream? What's she doing?" And Britt was like, "She's not. It's fixed now."
Yeah, I didn't
And I
even have a stream
appreciate
title.
the Panda so much. Thank you so much.
Yep, family mod. I modded her tonight. All the mean girls got modded tonight.
It's today.
Skelly.
It's not night.
Oh, it's only 4 p.m. Oh, look, we start stream in 6 minutes.
Yeah, I've got an hour. I'm taking an hour break. I streamed way early, and I think I got 4 hours or 3 hours in.
Y'all, it's What the Craft Wednesday in 6 minutes. Not today. It'll be the first time I haven't done What the Craft Wednesday since I started it.
You got time? Why don't you?
Yep, he's back there. Are we going to not call him Outlaw anymore?
Yes, it's still Outlaw.
Well, why isn't it
Or you can just call me OEF5.
Mr. OEF?
No, it's not Mr. OEF, you fuckers.
Should have changed your name to that to begin with.
So, did you tell them a story about Pokemon Master Holly?
All right, so we got 1, 2, 3 votes, 4 votes for Mr., 5 votes for Mr.
Did you tell them about Pokemon Master Holly last night?
No, I did not.
You should, because it's fucking funny.
Hang on, we're taking votes. Anybody else voting for Mr.? Got 1,005 votes for Mr. 1,006 if you count MP twice. You don't want to be Mr. OEF5?
No.
You don't want to be Mr. and Mrs.?
No, we're already Mr. and Mrs.
Right, so why is it a hard transition?
Came from
I mean,
mine.
that's who we already are.
Okay, so last night...
he just admitted it. We're already Mr. and Mrs. Somebody clipped that shit. Brownie clipped me hating chipmunks, for Christ's sakes, but am I going to see a clip of this? Probably not. Thanks, y'all.
So, Lady Brittany has this friend who is a big-time YouTuber for Pokemon Go and Harry Potter Wizards Unite.
I don't know how well they can hear you.
That's fine.
I don't know how well they can hear you, seriously.
Can you guys hear me at all very well?
Okay, so Lady Brittany has a friend called Pokemon Master Holly, who is, by the way, a really, really cool person. She does amazing. She's used to be a YouTube streamer. She's now a Twitch streamer. Still has a YouTube channel. And?
So, they came to the house last year.
You're not supposed to tell people that.
What?
You're not supposed to tell people about that.
Why?
Because nobody knows about that.
That's not true. She posted it on YouTube.
Not that it was our house.
Yes. Anyway,
Okay.
They had to get together. We cooked for them. She was amazing. She streamed last night. So don't do that. That's what I said. Just do a thing where I can talk to this one. She was live last night, so we both popped into her channel.
I know, Scar.
And I subbed to her. Mrs. subbed to her. And Brittany said, "Holly, you'll never guess what? My parents are on Twitch." So she reads mine off for the sub. "Thanks, OEF." Mrs. came through and she goes, "Thanks, Mr. Soph."
Mr. Soph.
Yes.
Yeah.
And then Brittany said it again. it's my parents. And then Holly was like, oh my gosh, it's OEF5 and Mrs. OEF5. Yes.
Yeah. And then she was like, you guys, OEF stands for Operation Enduring Freedom. Did you know that? Because she's fully aware she's a veteran as well. But yes, she called me Mr. Soph. And we were like rolling.
Oh, yeah, it was funny.
Okay. It was hilarious.
Mr. Soap.
I'm over here like, no, he's the Mr. Thank you so much. We call him Mr. because he hates it. So it was fabulous, though. It was
that
great.
MP?
Yeah, that's MP Dabbin. That's Angry Cherry Dabbin. Yep, Mr. Soph.
I got crap in my eyeball.
It was adorable. Yeah, we went through, we did a bunch of introductions. I know I don't have everybody. I know I haven't done everybody. I absolutely know I have not done everybody.
MP, we Tarkovin tonight in an hour.
I know I've missed people, and it's going to hurt my feelings that I missed people. There's all the links. Judgy McJudge your pants. Did I talk about D. Ross?
You don't want to talk about the Amish guy.
Amish beard D. Ross.
I really feel fat sitting here because you can't see my belly downstairs.
Okay, so continue our introductions. Right, Scar? So, okay, D. Ross freaking cracks me up on stream, okay? Cherry. D. Ross has like a wig that he puts, he's got like 100 different things he does with his community. Super, super interactive, right? And he's horribly funny. Oh, thank you, Allie. Allie, we haven't done Allie yet. Yes, D. Ross TV. That's who he is. Did I miss Ocean? I thought I talked about Ocean earlier. Anyway, so D. Ross, horribly funny, right? Really, really, really good. And he's really fun to watch, and he is always playing with somebody in the community, right? That's really, really fun. I did do V-Dog. We did talk about how I met him and the art that he does. I do know Raw. Are you talking about regular Raw?
No.
You talking about another Raw?
HD Raw. That was
HD?
That's who D. Ross
That's
was.
who. That's right. Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I forgot about that.
The rooster. Where did that come from? What's with the rooster?
Yeah, Skelly, I did do Fanny and the whole crew. I did. Anyway, D. Ross is a really great guy. He's part of the boys.
Except he's a Pittsburgh
Right.
Steelers fan.
And he's really fun to watch. Super interactive. Like he'd do anything for his chat.
Didn't he have a Streamloots card? He'd do 10 push-ups.
He does all kinds of stuff. Puts on that pink wig. He's going. If there's a definition of somebody who's doing too much, there you have it. That's it. That's D. Ross. He's doing everything. It's fabulous to watch,
What's up, Allie?
too. I'm sorry, Skelly. Yeah, he has Streamloots, and he's 100% in for it, right? Boys plus MP equal AKA Savage.
You can take me out of that equation because I'm just full of fail. I'm just there for the age
Cherry.
demographic of being the old man.
So Allie just got here from work. She's
I'm the pity teammate.
and we haven't done Allie. We haven't done Liney. Yanny Pop. She's pulling these out of my Discord. I have done maybe. Allie. Allie, we are doing introductions today, right? I know you're fine, Lady Brittany. We're doing introductions today, and I've been sitting here talking about all of you, all the people that surround me in the community, and you're also all of those communities, right, that you're in. Yep, I got lemons. Keep going though, because I don't want to leave anybody out. Okay. So Allie cracks me up. So Allie and I have been in several communities, like different communities together.
Gorilla.
I did do geeky, yes.
That sounds
And it's
so
really,
bad.
really funny.
I did do geeky.
Okay. It's really funny with Allie, okay, because Allie has a way of teasing people, of trolling people, right? That's really, really, it's fun, okay? But she's incredibly inquisitive. Like, Allie has to know, right? Allie will go investigate and learn and figure out stuff. Super inquisitive mind. And it's really cool to watch her sometimes learn, because she's self-learning, right? So she's a lifetime learner. She's constantly teaching herself something, which is a wonderful lesson for all of us, because, you know, that's something that we should all be doing. Allie takes the time to do it almost every day, and it's kind of cool to watch, right? But she's just really, she can be really, really fun. She can be really fun. And she is involved in several of the communities that I'm involved in. And it's just really cool for me to watch her learn sometimes. I appreciate it. Absolutely appreciate it. What are you doing with that?
I don't know. They're being. MP
I can
is
still
being
smell
MP.
it. MP, I gave you a ton of credit. I gave you
Darn, Blue.
a damn tagline, for crying out loud. Y'all, what's the tagline for MP? What was it that you said? You said that this should be part of his bio. It should be the first line of his bio. What is it? Put it in chat.
Not America.
A heart of gold covered in shit talk. Yep, that's what I said about MP.
Something with gold shit. MP's just full of gold shit. You're welcome.
Right? A heart
What'd
of
you call
gold
me?
covered in shit talk. Dab. That's MP right there. That's MP.
What'd you call me?
That's MP.
All right. I'm going to go downstairs
So-
to the couch for
All right.
a nap and then be late to stream.
Okay, go ahead. So just need a lot of dabs lately, right? I don't blame you, MP. Take them.
We need some dubs tonight.
Jerry. I told him you're the reason I'm going to heaven is because of putting up with this shit. That's
True statement.
right.
That's not anything new, Cherry. I mean, seriously.
Oh. So
Okay, so
the
go.
last one. Go ahead.
I
It's
can't
okay.
stop yawning.
Go ahead. The last one on Lady Brittany's list is Yanny Pop. So you all might know that name.
You guys know who Yanny Pop is?
Um,
And if you actually know who it is, like, I
Okay.
think I know, but I don't know.
I did do maybe.
MP and Brownie should know.
Not necessarily. So Yanny Pop is somebody who I met. I didn't meet them. I never met Yanny Pop. I never had a conversation with Yanny Pop. I hope that I will soon. I really genuinely hope I will soon. Yanny Pop came into Creativets while I was streaming there to check them out because they were a brand new not-for-profit streaming on Mixer.
Too soon?
Wow. Safe place, MP. And then Yanni Pop came into my own stream, the Mrs. OEF5 stream, and was lurking in the stream. Auto-hosted me, hosted me. Can you get that off that hat right now, please? Those sold tonight.
Oh, they sold?
We don't wear those.
Oh, I'm
That's
sorry.
product. Lord. There's headbands right over there you can put on.
Did I have fancy unicorn? They sold?
Britt the Panda, I'm sorry. Yes, they did. What are you doing? What are you doing? Lady Brittany. You be nice. Well, I have a mod accident, MP.
Yanni Pop. Get back
You're
to Yanni
fine.
Pop.
I'm trying. It's fine.
I know.
So, on the day that Mixer made the announcement that they made, Yanni Pop joined my Discord. Happy to have them there. Don't know a whole lot about Yanni Pop other than they supported me through Creative Vets and then supported me through my own channel. But what I do know is that Yanni Pop is, or was, or is, I don't know,
How it is, yeah.
a Mixer team member.
Mixer stack. Yep.
So, Lady Brittany is pulling all these names for me to talk about how I know all of these people, and she pulled some of them out of my Discord, and that's one of them. So, I'm going to say this, and this is a great time to say this. What Mixer did, I feel, is ethically, morally, completely corrupt. And I'll stand by that 100%. The people in the place of power that made the decisions they made to do what they did, I disagree with on a moral level. However, for the human beings who worked there, and that was their career, for those of us who streamed there, and for some of us that was our career, I do not hold any of those people accountable, and I will not, and they are more than welcome here. They did not make the decisions to do harm, and I'm not holding them accountable for it. So should Yanni Pop come into the stream, should Yanni Pop go into my Discord, should any Mixer team member or anybody else, other than the few guilty parties, they will be more than welcome. And I would love to have them as part of my community and wrap my arms around them because I know they're going through hell with everybody else.
And side note, we just watched the video from LaLance last night on Twitter that
Absolutely, Scar.
is a savage but was funny as hell about how Mixer did this.
Yeah. Well, but it wasn't the entire corporation, and it wasn't every person who works there. I mean, they weren't even included. They didn't even know ahead of time, right? So, Fox, hey, how are you? Oh, I've missed you.
Yeah, Angry Cherry, look for LaLance's video. It's freaking hilarious.
I've missed you. I'm so glad. I'm so glad. I do hope you're doing good. Are you here on Twitch? Are you on Facebook? Are you on YouTube? Are you not streaming? Are you? I'm going to ask you all the questions, Fox. I got to know everything. Yeah. That's okay. A lot of people have done that off and on. Come in July, I will be taking a break in July because I have to take care of my family.
So I'll be taking a little break for a minute too. So I understand that. So you're back to Twitch? Good. I'm going to selfishly be happy about that. I don't want to lose anybody. Yes, Skelly, the employees, to my knowledge, found out via Twitter as well.
Or 10 minutes before it went out or something.
Used to
like
work
that.
at Mixer. He texted me 5 minutes after announcement. Lost his job, had to move back. Exactly, Scar. They found out same time we did. Think about that being your sole means of support, your career that supports your family. Think about all the work that they did there, only to be completely blindsided in a workplace environment. Can't imagine. Fox, she's shouting you out because what I'm doing on my birthday stream today. Go ahead.
I'm just going downstairs. See you, chat.
What I'm doing on my birthday stream today, I was going to stream on Mixer for my birthday stream, and the world blew up. Cherry says bye, mister. He hates that. It's the best. Smell you later, mister. So what I've been doing is introducing everybody to everybody, right? So I'm doing that by talking about what I know about each of you, what I love about each of you, and why I consider you part of my family. So you guys, this is Fox. Fox paints in watercolor. She does a lot of galaxies. They're absolutely stunning. She did this amazing tiger. Just lots of different stuff, right? But primarily works in watercolors. She has a really, really cool feel about her stream because she is very comfortable, I think, with who she is. So you instantly feel comfortable with her because you know that she doesn't have some kind of made up thing going on. She's just very authentic. She is presenting her real self to you in an extremely graceful way. I absolutely love being in her streams, and I meant it when I said I missed you. It's so wonderful, and it's so great to see you here. I don't want to lose anybody that I had in my community before, and I have a feeling that what's going to happen is I'm actually going to find more people. You're fine, Lady Brittany. Thank you. I'm starting to feel very optimistic that this move to Twitch means that we're going to find more people or reconnect with people that we knew before. And that's the best. So I'm super excited. Bright Fox, new house, same neighborhood, same community. Just moved to a new house. That's where we're at. Oh, I see, Scar. Well, 90% of us moved here. Dude, I wish you would. I wish you would, MP. Somebody needs to come do it. Oh, Fox, thank you. You are not, MP. You're in for life. This is like a mob deal, man. You can't get out, okay? Once you're in it, okay? Right. Angry Cherry's like, I tried to get out. I can't get out. I'm trapped. Oh. No, it's Outlaw's job to mow our grass. I still need trees trimmed. But, I'm going to have to hire somebody local since MP won't drive all the way up here. But that's fine. I'm not salty. Cherry. Oh, thank you for the host, Fox. Why is the host alert not working? Why is that not working? Is it not coming out of Streamlabs? I know you did, Scar. I saw you. I think I said thank you for the host, but it didn't work for you either, did it? Because I haven't seen it pop up all night. I am logged into Streamlabs. Because we've had 3 or 4 hosts now. Maybe more than that. I apologize if I'm not trying to leave anybody out. I'm trying to include everybody here, but I'm still a little overwhelmed. This has been so much, this move and everything else. I don't know. So the follows worked. I got my follow alert, and they're set up the exact same way. So, is that birthday tea? I have birthday coffee. And I have birthday cookies. Oh yeah, that's a good point. Then I'd have to pull up the dashboard. Yeah, let me do that. Let me pull up this dashboard. And thank you so much, folks. I appreciate it. I was just excited to see you. Oh, look. What even is that? I'm hosting my stream with 145 viewers. Why is that working, but it's not working? Right? So random. I don't have 145 viewers. I don't even have that many follows, for crying out loud. Everyone I met on Mixers, you're all close-knit viewers and streamers alike, and I feel you having that closest. You'll be okay over here. Well, moving the community, Allie, couldn't have been easier because we all got evicted on the same day, so everybody moved all at once. Scar. I mean, it came out horrible, and it was, it's been a little traumatic for people, and incredibly, like, it was a bad way to go, okay? But I do think, because I had a lot of friends who had moved to Twitch before, okay? And walking that fine line of taking part of your community with you or building a brand new community, I think that balancing act for people was much more difficult, and some of them were much better at it than others. So some people got some backlash because it looked like they had I don't know how to word this. I don't know how to word this. Anyway, I think it was much more difficult for people changing platforms than it was when we had no choice and we all came over en masse, right? But I understand completely what you're saying. I love the community on Mixer. I think you can have that anywhere, right? I think you can build that community anywhere, and it's up to you who you surround yourself with, who you trust around you, what standard you set for the people there. I mean, this is my first stream, and the people in this stream had to endure an entire lecture of me talking about being a safe place, right? And Khaleesi, exactly right. Exactly right. I'm taking Mixer's memories with me. I've changed tools to be with you. Mixer was a tool that I used to be able to spend time with you. Twitch is a tool that I'm using to be able to spend time with you. That's it. That's all it was.
Um, it's hard not to get nostalgic about that, though. Skelly's like, yeah, they're a tool. I don't know. You want me to pick up my mic and call him again? Kiki! Is that my cat? Whose cat is that? Who's that? Who's that stealing my streamer cat? What the actual? I'm offended. Who's coming in here first with my beta cat? Right? Who is it? Oh, we're going to have to do it now, Dan. That deal, Dan, that just got solidified. We're doing it now. Space Boy? Does he have an actual cat? All right, then. I'm going to let him have a cat. This random stranger that I don't know. Oh, Fox. You'll get there. Look at the alien heart. What? Squid. That's Space Boy too? This Space Boy been stream sniping us? Isn't that what it's called? When people stream snipe you? Is that what's been happening? I am suspicious. I'm not going to hold him against him. Man got here first. Get on him. I mean, seriously, you got here first. Do it, man. Good on you. I'm not going to be mad. Yes, the squid emote is for everybody. But Squid is who I thought of. You should have made Mrs. a drink. Don't drink on stream. Not going to happen. Not going to happen. I will admit to having 2 adult beverages the other night. Okay, that's cute, Skelly. I did have, no, I don't drink very often at all. You guys, I could go a year and not have a drink. I don't drink that often. And I'm not good at it anymore. I did have 2 adult beverages the other night. I did. Have to be good to drink? No. Who said that? I was drinking whiskey and lemonade. So that's the thing. I'm not having drinks on stream. Whiskey and me. Ooh, look at you, Lemon. No. I don't recall that. That's too funny. That's too funny, guys. Look at you, Lemon. You're the best. You crack me the hell up. Dab. Why y'all dabbing here? What is that? Crack me up. Oh. Okay.
Need a potty break. Be just a couple minutes and I'll be right back. So, as you're so good at it, talk amongst yourselves. And I'll be right back.
Ooh, my battery's gonna die. We need a new battery, guys. Need a new battery, guys. Grim! What's up? What's up? What's up?
Dad.
Okay, I'm scrolling up. Hang on, y'all. I gotta see what I missed. Time out my default mod. Don't time out Scar. Don't pick on Scar. You got a migraine, Grim? I'm sorry. Migraines suck. I can't open this package. Anybody know why they package stuff to the point that you can't open it? Anybody know that? If mods could time out other mods, none of my mods would ever be able to speak. They'd just be timing each other out constantly. Thanks, Graham. This blouse is a year old. I bought it as a birthday gift for myself last year.
What is it?
My blouse.
Huh?
I bought this blouse as
Oh.
a birthday present for myself last year. So I thought I would wear it today. You're not going to be able to hear me for a second, guys. I got to change out my battery, okay? There we go. Scar. Okay, so my gift last year was what you see around me right here. That's my gift. Yes, we have whispers. Yes, Mr. would have timed everybody out by now too, right? You're right, Cass. Timeout war, definitely. It's to make me buy scissors. You're not wrong, Dan. I'm just trying to keep up. Sorry, y'all. I'm all over the place, right? Whispers work a little bit differently here. So it pops up in a separate window, and when you're in mod view, which I'm in now, can't see them. I gotta like come out of this, look at the whisper, go back. Oh, it doesn't surprise me that the first thing Cass would learn how to do on Twitch was whisper. I love it. That's so brilliant. That is on brand Cass. Absolutely on brand Cass. Oh, I love it. They can be seen in mod view. So when I was in mod view before, it popped up and I had to like shut it down, look at the whisper, go back. On the left, above rewards. Whispers. Activity feed. Dude, I'm not looking at anything. I apparently don't have anything pulled up at all. Would you all quit timing each other out? You're so hateful. Hey, look who's coming. It's Beta. Meow. Beta, we're on Twitch now. We on Twitch now, Beta. Say hi. Hi, buddy. You want to be on Twitch? There's another cat on Twitch. Somebody has already taken your image, Beta. Beta. Beta cat. You hear me? Beta's not giving two shits, by the way. He's not caring. He don't care. Victus! Come here, buddy. You want to come up here and say hi? You want me to move my cookie bag? Come here. Leave the unicorn horns alone. Brit the panda doesn't want your hair. Come here. Come here. No, not on the keyboard. I need that. I need the keyboard. Get up here. Is it Dab, MP? Is that your password? Dab gold shit. Crack me up. Beta cat, you gonna sit way over there and nobody can see you? You wanna come over here? Let me move my keyboard so you can come over here. You want a snack? You want a snack? Come on. You want a snack? Okay, can you sit down? No, you don't eat the bag. Here, look, I have some in my hand. Yeah, do you want a snack? Do you want a treat? Is that yummy? Want some treats? He likes these. Watch, you guys. Oh, he dropped it. These are the treats that Beta Cat got when he sold his first painting. He's super careful. I know, right? He knows the bag. Yes. Yeah, he's super healthy. Beta's super healthy. He's a little fat cat. I don't know why. Beta cat. You want another one? You want another one? You want another treat? You gotta grab it. It's on the floor now. There you go. You want it that way? You just lick all my fingers. Yeah. That's why he gets away with being like a total dick, Cherry, is because he's so cute. That's how he gets away with everything. It's because he's adorable. Take your chicken treat. There you go. That's enough. That's like 5 of them. No, don't get on the keyboard. He's trying to get the bag now. Oh, yes, absolutely. Yes, he chased me through the house yesterday, biting my ankles and clawing my feet. He chases us up and down the stairs all the time because I think he secretly wants to murder us. He's just slightly evil, you know. Yeah, Beta's the only pet we have right now. He's our only cat. Don't drink my coffee. He's wanting me to make something so he can go play. Community vote for Mister.
1,006 votes to change OEF5's name to Mr. So good. Yeah, he tries to, well, okay, so here's what he does. Whenever you have a drink, right, he'll put his face in the top of it so you can't drink it. And then, outlaw, stop picking on Scars. You're so awful. That deletes his messages and then I can't read them. Thank you so much for coming by, Fox. I'm so glad I got to see you. He puts his face in here so you can't drink your drink. And then he'll just very carefully put his paw in it and tip it over and spill it everywhere. Like, he's awful. He's just mean. I know, but I can't read any of his other messages now. They're just gone. Not able to do polls? I don't know. I can't figure out. Okay, so I'm looking, by the way, in Streamlabs. So if I just test these real quick, right? There's a follow. So that works, right? Here's a host. Oh, now I'm doing it with 909 viewers. Man, that'll be the day. Here's bits. Here's raids. So there's no sounds with them. There should be. There's pledge. Holy shit balls. Love it. Love it. There's subs. They're all in there, and they're brand new. I just did them yesterday. They shouldn't be connected anyplace else. I don't know. I'll figure it out, guys. It looks like they're all enabled. I am, maybe. Thank you so much. See, Dan's hosting, doesn't show up. Love your face, Cherry. Thank you so much. I just linked it yesterday. But it hasn't worked for anybody. Oh, look, I see a whisper. That works. See, Gamer Chick Alley just hosted too. I'll figure it out. No, I am having a good birthday, and I got to. Were you in here when I introduced you to everybody? Maybe. I can't remember if you were here when I did it or if you came in after I did it. I've been trying to keep up and make sure that everybody got a
I'm sorry, you guys. Hang on. I'm sorry. Victus! Hi! Oh, maybe it's okay. There's been so much go on. There's been so much go on. Yeah, I've spent my birthday sitting here just chatting with everybody, saying hi as everybody comes in, introducing everybody, talking about all of you. And yeah, that makes me happy. Getting to talk about how much I appreciate you guys, how much I value you, that makes me happy. How are you doing, Victus? You and Vic getting through? Thank you for the birthday wishes, Victus. I appreciate it. Why are you squinty-eyeing me? Live link in RBU Discord. Don't get soppy. It's the first day I haven't cried. Oh. I've just spent the whole time. I did. I don't think that you or Vic were in here when I talked about the two of you. What we did was mods did shout outs for everybody as I went through and talked about all of the people in my community, all of the people in other communities that I've visited or been with or associate with. And I just talked about how wonderful all of you all are, how much I value all of you. I don't want to make you cry. I know that like you have a lot going on in your life, and all of this week is probably just too much. So, still here trying to work on a few things while watching Allie. I don't blame you. We've all got a huge list of things to do now, don't we? You are fine. You are fine. But yes, I told them what you do on stream. I talked about how talented you all are. Because I really... so on Mixer, I participated in several different communities, and I've kind of mushed a bunch of people together from a bunch of communities and decided that they were mine, and I adopted them all, right? I count you and Vic as part of that. And I met you all in different places. I met you all in different ways. I just wanted to make sure that as we came over to Twitch, that you all knew each other and knew why I valued each one of you. Yes, Scar, you're adopted. You are now my squishy. You've been working on sub badges. That's excellent. Victus, I'm sorry to hear that. I know that it can be hard. I will be, right, Khaleesi? We're in for life now. In less than a month, I won't be here. I'll be back. I'll just be gone for a short period of time. I have a daughter who is pregnant. Okay, I can't talk about this on stream. I have a daughter who's pregnant, who's going through some pretty serious complications, as is her baby. And I will be with her. So I won't... Are you shouting me out? So I won't be here while that's going on. So Victus, I understand to a degree. I probably don't understand completely, but I understand what it means to have family under duress. Just wait till you get your button. My buttons need to be beta. Oh, the emotes? Yeah. Oh, I know, Victus, honey. I do. I can't talk about it at all right now. I'll get there. I'll get there. And when I need to reach out, I 100% will reach out to somebody. I just can't say it out loud. I'll get there. Going back and forth on subs. Yeah, right? So Victus, you know, you've got to do what you have to do for your family. Everybody understands that. Everybody understands that. I mean, we are a virtual family, right? And so you take that one step further, and your family and your responsibilities, they're part of that. And we understand. Absolutely. Sup, Jake? Yeah. How you do? Look at you, cool cat. You know, I don't even know what half of these emotes mean. I'm so out of the loop. I'll learn. Virtual hugs. I have that one. I know that one. That's a virtual hug. I got that one. Love you, Khaleesi. I love all y'all. And you too, Cass. All of you. This has ended up being a pretty good birthday, you guys. I didn't know how this was going to go. Cosmic Jammies with the virtual hugs. Welcome to the stream. Love it. I'm out of coffee. Son of a biscuit. Son of a biscuit. It has been so, I know, right? I don't need any more coffee. It's too late in the day. It's like 5 o'clock. I'm going to be up till midnight. Watched me on Mix It and came over to Twitch bandwagon. Yes. That's right. Keep this community together. One goes, we all go. One goes, we all go. I'm so glad to see you here. I'm sorry I'm not doing creative today. There is a Twitch blackout. And in order to respect that, so a couple of things happened. I suppose I should keep you all up. So I talked about this in the first part of stream. If this is redundant for anybody, I'm sorry. Jazzy Jake, there's a lot of things about Twitch I already love. I'll tell you that right now. There's a Twitch blackout. So they announced on the 22nd, the same day that the Mixer bomb hit, that there was going to be a Twitch blackout today in order to talk about sexual assault, a lot of the issues that are going on in our industry, in the streaming industry. Sexual assault, racism, gender bias, all of those types of things. Okay? And the harm that it's doing. So, today's my birthday. I was going to do my birthday stream. It was going to be on Mixer, 24-hour Scar all day long. A lot of people not participating. I am not part of the group that organized this. I did not know anything about it until I hit Twitter this morning, and it was the first tweet that I saw. That there was a Twitch blackout on my birthday, and I was not ready for it. Selfishly, I was like, really? Really? So I've been evicted from Mixer. I've moved to Twitch, and now there's a blackout on my birthday. Worst week ever. But not really. Not really. So people are streaming as just chatting in order to honor that. Some people are not streaming at all. I think people are reacting in different ways. Some people are streaming. I mean, it's okay.
It's okay either way, in my opinion. But anyway, it's very important to me that I be a safe place for people. And so this isn't something that, as I said to Lady Brittany, I've never walked through a protest line in my life. I've never ignored people's right to do that. Right, Brit the Panda, I don't think it's Twitch wide. I think it's a particular group that are participating in it. But I wanted to be respectful of that. I mean, it's my first stream. Essentially, I'm brand new here. Yeah, it's okay, guys. It's okay. It's okay. Honestly, for all of you, I'm not saying don't stream. I just wanted to respect that within my stream title. I wanted to respect that on Twitch. So instead of going creative, I went to just chatting. Chances are we were going to all just talk today anyway. I mean, so that's okay. Absolutely, Cass. 100%. Cosmic Jammies. I can't tell you how much I value my community and how strong it is, how much it has come together. I know that you've seen part of that in Mixer. I want you and everyone here to know my community in Discord is as strong as it gets, as supportive as it gets. My community in this stream, my community in all the streams that I visit, incredibly giving, caring, amazing human beings. And I hope that every one of you continues to participate. And I hope that you know you have a voice and you're welcome to use it. Always. Always. And on the other side of that, if you choose to watch my streams and never say a word, if you choose to just be here and just enjoy the environment, you are welcome to do that as well. I am just happy to have you. I feel very surrounded by a community full of love. I hope that you all feel exactly the same way. I really do. I really do. It's a trap. Mean girls, having at it. Having at it. Oh. I did not steal your mod. Brit the Panda has become the family mod. She now mods for Lady Brittany, my daughter, OEF5, my husband, and myself. And as I said earlier, when I made her my mod, I was like, well, if we ever have a problem with this relationship, the whole family's at risk. So, you know, if you want to know when you're trusted. I stole Scarbot from you. Oh, you think so? It's the cutest though. Scarbot auto-hosted the heck out of me. Skelly. Oh. Yeah, and you know what? So I talked before about we're just having a private conversation, me and, I don't remember the number. Okay, Victus. 28 people, 32 people, whatever it was. Me and 28 people having a private conversation. There's 1,000 inside jokes in this community, and I want you all to know I am happy to do story time and tell you about every one of them. Happy to explain them. Happy to include you in them. Ask. If you want to know something, ask. Happy to tell our stories all the time. Right? That's why we have story time. Walnuts are better. Oh, are we requesting a story? You can also request a story, by the way. They all know the walnuts are bitter story. Do you all know that? Who's never heard it? So Scar's heard it. Are there people in here who have not heard it? Okay. All right. Okay, so my husband, the story Walnuts Are Bitter. Right, Brit the Panda? Okay, so when the girls were much younger, we were all driving down the road, saw a squirrel, had a conversation about a squirrel, and continued driving down the road. And about 15 minutes later, Outlaw saw a walnut that had fallen out of a tree on the road, and he says, out of the clear blue sky, there has been no continuing conversation between him and anybody in 15 minutes. Me and the girls are all chatting away about other things. No conversation by Outlaw in 15 minutes. And he just goes, walnuts are bitter. As if it's part of a continuing conversation, okay? And we're all like, what? Because that has nothing to do with what we're talking about, right? And he's like, yeah, walnuts are bitter. I saw a walnut. And we're like, okay. So I'm like, Outlaw, what's that got to do with anything that we're talking about right now? Right? And he's like, we're talking about squirrels. Squirrels like walnuts. Walnuts are bitter. And I'm like, dude, we saw a squirrel 15 minutes ago. We're not still talking about squirrels. Have you been having a conversation about squirrels in your head this whole time? And now you're popping out with walnuts are bitter out loud? For real? Is that what just happened? So we're like cracking up, right? Me and the girls find this really funny. Outlaw doesn't find it funny because Outlaw was indeed having a private conversation with himself about squirrels and walnuts for some damn reason while we were talking. Okay? So, which I don't blame him. I mean, there's, me and 3 girls in the car talking. He's got to zone out at some point. Anyway, so the girls and I found this really, really funny, right? Yeah, we cracked up. So at any point, the Outlaw would say something random, right? One of us would say, walnuts are bitter. And then we'd all giggle. And he never got it. Okay, so please take into consideration, this is the hateful part of the story. Outlaw's a disabled veteran. He cannot hear in one ear. He has partial deafness in the other. And we have taken advantage of that on occasion. Just going to say it. It is what it is. So, as we say, walnuts are bitter, and then we all giggle, Outlaw, he doesn't know what we're talking about, okay? So we continued to do this for 3 years. Every time he said something random, one of us would say walnuts are bitter, all of us would laugh. 3 years. After 3 years, I was like, Outlaw, do you know why we say walnuts are bitter? He's like, no. I said, do you remember we were in the truck one day and you saw a squirrel and then 15 minutes later you're talking about walnuts are bitter? And he's like, no. I'm like, yeah. It was like 3 years ago. We were driving down this road and we saw a squirrel like 3 years ago. He's like, no, why would I remember that? I'm like, yeah, me and the girls have been saying walnuts are bitter every time you say some random shit for 3 years. And he was like, no. He was so mad. I mean, the girls are dying, right? It's the best. So instead of stopping at that point, we continued. So we've continued to do this to him ever since. So that's probably been, about 15 years now. Yeah, we've probably been teasing him about this moment for about 15 years. Yeah, that's a thing. So, as our streamer life began, this story decided to carry its way over. Lady Brittany decided to bring her Twitch stream into Outlaw's Mixer stream one day. And instead of them all coming in and saying happy birthday, because I think it was his birthday, they all came in screaming walnuts are bitter at him out of the blue. So it's continued. When was it? Was it his birthday? Was it before that? When was it? Yes, walnuts are bitter. Definitely. When was it that you guys did that?
Piss off, walnuts are bitter, and it was just a conversation.
It was just a conversation. It was a really good one, though.
You got Fish talking about walnuts are bitter. I thought he was a friend.
All of Twitch needs to talk about walnuts are bitter. Spread the word. Tell him, Fish. Oh my goodness. Oh, Vigdis. Oh my God. Oh, that's so fabulous. Right. Yeah. Yeah. We do that to each other. We're kind of awful. That's love, though, right? He did say piss off, Scar. He said piss off to me. He said piss off to you. He said piss off to Fish. I told you he gets salty about it. That's how you know you're loved, right? When somebody cares enough about you to flip you shit for 15 years, you know somebody loves you, right? That's how you know. He gets bitter about it. Oh, yes, he does. Right, Scar? Right? Oh, I don't have coffee in this cup. I keep grabbing it, but I don't have any coffee in it. Oh, he's bitter. You're right. You're right. That's so fabulous. Oh, you feel bad for him? Okay. You're more compassionate than I am. No regrets. Trust me. No, we don't. Okay. Well, we're just going to have back-to-back story times. Hit it. Having another story time. So, we have a group of friends that are all Army veterans. Okay? And let me tell you something. If you've ever hung out with military people, nobody can flip shit more than military people. And we love these people like family. They're absolutely they're an amazing group of people. So they're all sitting. I have a big deck in the backyard. We've got chairs back there. There's a fire pit back there. There's plenty of room for everybody to sit. And we get up one morning and they got like, cheap old lawn chairs in my front yard underneath my maple tree. Right? And so I go walking out there and I'm like, what the hell are y'all doing? Right? Why are you in my front yard? I mean, now I've lived in homes where you got to sit on the stoop, where you got to sit on the front porch, where you got to sit in the driveway in front of the garage. Okay? I worked my ass off so that I could have a deck that I could sit on.
in a backyard where I don't have to look at my neighbors. Okay? I worked a very long time, worked very, very hard to have it. What the hell are you doing in my front yard? Okay? So they're just sitting there like a bunch of jackasses. And as soon as I come out there, you would not believe how much shit they're flipping each other. Okay, like it's nonstop. But I come out there and they're all like, oh, we're gonna talk to Mrs., right? We're gonna flip Mrs. shit. Nonstop. So that particular day, that lasted. This joke about them being jackasses in my front yard has lasted ever since. Hunt's here. Hey, Hunt. And it doesn't go away. Okay, so I may not talk to these people for 6 months. See them in a year, and it's like I've never even, like I've seen them every day. Hunt's hosting. Thank you for the host. And they'll still bring it up. Right? You got any jackasses in your front yard? They'll still bring it up. That's how we talk to one another. We remember stupid stuff, like stuff that doesn't mean anything to anybody. But we remember, and we bring it up later, and we tease each other, and we, that's just how we love each other. That's just how we talk. And I raise the girls the same way. I mean, and that's how it starts. It starts with nothing. Like that was a nothing incident. The talking about a walnut was nothing, you know what I mean? It starts with nothing. I mean, this stuff isn't even funny, and then eventually it just becomes freaking hilarious. I don't know, it's just our way, right? Absolutely, military stories are the best. I have 1,000 veteran stories. That one's not great. It's just an example. I have 1,000 veteran stories. We're surrounded by them. I'm surrounded by them online. I'm surrounded by them all over the place. I see you whisper, thank you. They're called robins. Cracks me up. My alerts are, and I don't know why. I can't figure it out. So I'm going to have to relaunch the widget URL. I don't know what I'm going to have to do. I'll figure it out. We'll have it fixed for next stream. I have every one of them set up. They test and work. They're all enabled. I don't know. Thank you. I bought this for myself for my birthday last year, so I thought I'd wear it today. How you doing, Hunt? Thank you. We talked about you earlier. Scar. Hey, Black Lives No Matter is following. That alert worked. I don't know why follows work and nothing else does. They're all there. You're doing a cleaning bit? Walnuts are bitter. I have these alerts set up in Streamlabs, and I'm running Streamlabs right now. I can't run OBS because I run that through CreativeEts. When I do CreativeEts tomorrow and every Thursday, I use OBS for them. I don't own their stream key or their login stuff, so I can't go back and forth between me and CreativeEts. So for me, OBS is only for CreativeEts. So I got to run Streamlabs for my own stream. Yes, Groom. Mr. said walnuts are bitter. Is that too long?
His first emote is a walnut. Oh, he'll never do it. He will never do it. He will never do it. He would never ever do it. We'd have to sneak it in there somehow. I don't know how we do that. Right? Oh no. He loves it. Make a walnut for the Discord. Oh, I love it. I love it. Yeah, I gotta figure out, or Dan has to figure out something. I don't know. I don't know how all my things are gonna go. I really don't. Dan's gonna figure it out for me. Dan's gonna help me out. The walnut pick of Google. Excuse me, you guys. Sorry about the cough. I'm going to go hoarse. I can already feel my voice doing it if I don't go get a drink here pretty soon. I've been talking for a while. How can you see? Okay, so I need to see, like, I can't see activity. Do I just click it? Does it change? I may be in the wrong. It's just a small pop-up. So I was in a view where it was a whole thing before. It was a whole long thing. Ooh, root beer sounds good. What do you need to find out how to do, Cass? I don't know how to respond to the whispers that I'm getting either. Mod dashboard. Am I only in mod view and not mod dashboard maybe? Trying to answer these whispers that I did not know how to answer earlier. I apologize for making you guys wait. It's not my intention to ignore your whispers. I need a mini fridge. Yeah, whispering is not the same. It's all right. We'll all catch up. There's a lot of things not the same. Okay, so you know if you're just going to hold a tab open for somebody, if you mute that tab, you're no longer counted as a person. You're not a viewer anymore. So it will not count. So if you're lurking, you have to have the volume at least 1%, right? You can mute all of your tabs from the top at the tabs, but if you mute right by the stream, on Twitch, right by the stream, you no longer count as one of their viewers. Just FYI for everybody. So yeah, there's a lot of different things. Set up Streamlabs donate so people can celebrate my birthday. Are we not already celebrating my birthday? Y'all are asking me to do stuff I don't know how to do. Money. Oh, yeah. Thank you, Britt. You didn't have to do anything. I appreciate that you. Okay. Right, Scar. That's exactly how you do it. Wow. Pass your Mixer follow count. That's kind of awesome. Good job. Click the pop out. There's 3 dots in the top right of it. Gives you the option to pop it out. Are you talking about whispers? Okay. You want that? I don't think that works. Honestly, I don't think that works. So when I set up the Patreon, right? I don't have a way for people just to directly donate. I have, I mean, you can do so through Patreon. You could do a one-time donation today and then make sure that it doesn't continually come out every month if you guys want to do that. Because I have Patreon set up in tiers, so it's like $5, $10, and $20. And then you can participate in the Patreon giveaway every month. But you don't, if you just wanted to do like a one-time thing, then you could do that. And then you could stop the reoccurring amount that comes after that. Does that make sense? So you could do it through Patreon if you wanted to do that. Are people not wanting to do that? Or are people unable to do that? Maybe I'm not really sure why this link doesn't work, if I'm honest. It's already set up, it's already there. Oh, okay, thanks, Nightbot. I don't know. Some people might want to. I mean, there are people there, so obviously somebody might want to, but I do think the vast majority of people were coming for Twitch. Gone into your settings and added your... I see. Okay. Trying to do it. Sorry, guys. Yeah, this isn't going to happen. I can't do it. As soon as I connect my PayPal to Streamlabs, it sends a receipt to you that shows my real name on PayPal. If I give you my PayPal information, the receipt sent to you shows you my real name. In order for me to convert my PayPal to business so that it doesn't show my real name, it reveals my address, not my P.O. box. They won't accept P.O. boxes. I will find a way to do this. It is true. I just went through the steps to convert to business. I don't have a way to separate it. I have a legacy account. She has your real name. Okay. I don't have a quick solution that I can do right this second. I do not have any kind of donation thing set up. I hadn't. The reason I did the PayPal was to stop myself from giving everything away for free. And so that I could still give something away to somebody every month. And it's a great way for me to kind of help subsidize buying all of this stuff for what I create. Like it's ridiculously expensive, so it helps with those costs. So that's why I set up the Patreon. Patreon won't take donations straight. You have to sub on a tier. Khaleesi, I don't know what that means. Hey, Jake. Okay. I mean, I understand, Lady Brittany, that people are asking you to do this. I'm so sorry. I mean, I understand people are trying to be kind and be super supportive and do this for my birthday, and I'm getting in the way of that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I feel bad now. I don't know how to fix that. I really don't. I don't know how to fix that. Okay. Do you want them to just send it through you and you can just forward it to me? Is that okay or is that not okay? Bye, Cass. Go to sleep. Thank you so much. It's cold down there. Right, Scar. Right, Victus. I know that that's how it works. Ooh, I'm gonna get your name wrong. I can't hardly read it. Look at me squint. Tell me how you say it. Is it Ernesti? Is it Ernesti? Right, Vigdis. I don't have a good solution for right now today. If I'll tell you what, you guys want to hold off on my birthday for a couple weeks until we make affiliate, and I'll have a delayed birthday stream. I don't know. Aaron, thank you so much. I am sorry. Hey, VCA, thanks for the host. I'm sorry my alerts are not working. I don't know why right now. We are getting it together. Ask them what they want to do, Lady Brittany. I'm perfectly happy to wait, and we'll just have a delayed birthday. We can do that. Scar. If they want to do it through you, I don't know what the conversation is. So I'm struggling right now. Okay. I don't know. I'm doing good, BCA. It is my birthday. Thank you so much. I'm so glad you guys are here. Yeah, if you guys just want to wait until then and then we'll work it out, we can do that. Mixer eviction notice served. Okay, so guess we did not introduce BCA or Dirtbag Randy. Where's Randy? He's streaming. Happy birthday, thank you. We have been chilling out, talking about everything. BCA, we've been telling stories. We've been flipping each other's shit. We've been having a good stream. But one of the things that I've been doing all along, because I have so many people from so many different communities that have come together here was I was doing introductions, okay? And I think I got through the vast majority of everybody, but as people are coming in, I want to introduce them. Is he still at work? Okay, I'll get to it. So this is BCA, Big Crazy Ape. BCA is part of the Wrecked by Us team, right? And I've gone in and hung out in his streams a few times, hung out with him. BCA has a big personality, like many of us. He's got a great sense of humor. He has a fabulous laugh. He plays scary games sometimes, FPSs sometimes, plays all kinds of stuff. Really fun to watch. And he's got a great heart, okay? So one of the people too, one of the many people in Wrecked by Us to step up with the community and be like, hey, I'm here, right? I'm here, I'm present. Where are we going? What are we doing? 100% on board with being there for the team. BCA. Great guy. Absolutely great guy. You're the only hidden member. What you mean you're hidden? Can people not see you right now? Am I the only one seeing you? Are you making me talk to myself? What are you talking about? We can see you. Aaron can see you. Wrecked by Us is a phenomenal stream team. Absolutely. Oh, of the team. I got you. I got you. Right? Right, BCA? That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Great guy. Great guy. I love that this community came over en masse. I realized that we got evicted. The whole apartment complex shut down. I get it. We all came over en masse. But I love that our community was 100% hands-on. Let's go. Everybody together. We're going to do this. Freaking cool thing, right? In order for us to form a stream team, somebody's got to become a partner. Right? We're taking over this place. This is our house now. Allie. You gonna get him? Yeah. What were they calling they calling us Mixter? No. Mitch. What were they calling us? The combination between Mixer and Twitch. Twixters. Twixers. You all right, Aunt? Right? Twix are yummy. The clip, I don't think I did. I don't think I have seen it. No, Allie, I haven't seen it yet. Twix are freaking yummy. All I've done is like drink coffee and eat cookies all damn day. I can't have Twix, but I do like Twixes. Yeah, we're Twixers. Come over from Mixer and now we're Twitch. Right? I've been having like on and off look where I came from, look at me now moments all day long today. Yeah, here we are, right? Other chocolate trademarks. Yeah. Yeah, so we're the Twixers. Pound is calling his community the Mixer refugees. We're all talking about it. It cracks me up. Cracks me up. I can't tell you how fabulous it is that we are 48 hours out from that notification, right? And you can look all over Twitch, you can look all over Mixer, and you see the same thing. I mean, essentially, somebody bought a platform full of Twitch notifications. That's what it is right now. It's just absolutely full. Going to Twitch. Right? How would you feel if you just spent millions on something and it's just full of notifications from your competitor? Nope. 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 That's what that says. Right? Oh, and I shouldn't laugh because that sucks for somebody. Like, that sucks hard for somebody. I'm sure that's somebody's career someplace. That's gotta not be good. But I look at it and I'm like, oh, okay. Well, they paid for a platform, right? Yep. Right, BCA? Right? Yeah. Twitch made a power move. Twitch made a power move. Probably inauthentic, but they did it. Yeah, I know. The streaming platform Mixer. It's an empty platform. Damn near empty. I don't know, Scar. I got my suspicions about this whole thing. $1 million deals don't happen overnight. Pretty sure it had nothing to do with that. Yeah, I know, Victus, the whole thing. You found the clip and sent it to me? Thank you, Allie. Yeah, contract deals don't go that quick, okay? 7 hours between we need to do better and sold. I find that hard to believe. I'm suspicious. So I have a feeling that there's a few people there that we should be disappointed in, but I have a feeling that it was few. Just a minute, Outlaw. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Well, but we're not part of those decisions, right? There are a few people someplace that were not part of that decision. So we don't know, right? We don't know. I can say that I question how it was done. I consider myself a person of integrity. And I have a great deal of respect for the people who work under me in my career. So I have a hard time understanding how this went down. But I also am not a multi-million dollar corporation. I never have been. I probably never will be, right? So I don't understand how decisions like that are made in the first place. I can say that the damage done both to Mixer staff, to content creators,
the absolute havoc this caused in families that I love, the number of house payments that can't be made both by staff and by content creators, the real impact is in us, Cosmic. It's in you. It absolutely isn't. You're correct. It is not the first time that a corporation has done something like this. Hey, stay awake and welcome. And it won't be the last. Okay? It absolutely will not be the last. And I said this earlier as I was doing introductions to everybody and I was talking about how I met everybody. I said this earlier and I want to reiterate it now. I know that there is someone who made the choice or a series of choices to do this way with Mixer. I also know it absolutely had nothing to do with the vast majority of the people who worked for that company. It didn't have anything to do with the partner streamers. It didn't have anything to do with the non-partner streamers. People were gobsmacked. And I want you personally, Cosmic, to know, and any of your coworkers, I am absolutely a safe place. My community is a safe place. You do not have to defend yourself or Mixer or anything else that ever happened. You don't ever even have to talk about it. I don't want you to feel pressured to do so because you're safe here and this wasn't your fault and you were just as negatively impacted by it as everybody else. And I hope that my community respects that as well. Because that's my expectation, is that we will all respect each other in that way. And I just want to say that because I want to make sure that it's really clear to everybody. But yes, corporations work that way. There are people who've been out of jobs 1,000 times, right? There are people who've been, thousands of people laid off at the same time in my own state. And it's devastating. But yes, you're absolutely right. That decision was made before. You don't sign contracts that fast. Lawyers don't work that fast. I am suspicious from a business standpoint. I'm suspicious. Cosmic, you are absolutely safe here. And I'm going to tell you right now, I don't make promises lightly. There'll never be a time that you aren't safe here. You absolutely will be defended and kept safe in my community. You have gone through enough. We are not going to do you more harm on top of it. It is not your fault. And you're welcome here anytime. You're going to make me cry because you're talking about crying. When people I care about cry, I cry. It's a stupid thing, and I can't help it. But I don't want you to think that you can't speak about it, because you can. If you want to. If you don't want to speak about it, you don't have to. It's okay either way. But I want you to know you're welcome and you're safe. Absolutely. My community will hold you with open arms. Always. And that doesn't stop today. Just because we're in this issue right now, that isn't a short-term thing either. I'll mean that a year from now. And if there's some other weird-ass fallout coming down the way that I don't know about, I'll mean it after that too. Okay? Just letting you know. It's been extremely hard for everybody. It has. Okay? This is trauma. This is trauma. This is a point where people are going to remember this for a very, very long time. The people who were involved. And I understand that there's a whole world out there that didn't even know that this happened, okay? But this is trauma. That sudden shock. The world shook, okay? It's an earthquake. This is trauma. And it needs to be processed. Not everybody can process it right away. Not everybody can talk right away. Some people have to wait. They have to process in their head first before they can let it come out their mouths. Some people have to process in the process as they go through, right? We are all different people, and we all talk about things in a different way, and we can all share in a different way. And if stuff like this is coming out a month from now, we're still having this conversation, I'm good with it. However, each one of you as an individual needs to get through this. We're going to do it that way. Because we're making this transition, and it seems like it's going smoothly, right? We're all together. We're all going together. Well, there's going to be bumps. It's coming. There's going to be bumps inside of Mixer for Cosmic. It's coming. Big changes, okay? There's going to be more bombs dropped, I'm sure. In about 90 days from now, 120 days from now, there'll be another one, okay? So, as that happens, we need to be vigilant, and we need to make sure that we're here, right? We're present. That's part of the reason why, instead of having normal rules, I have this safe place pledge. It's important. And I want you to know that I accept every one of you where you are and who you are as you go through these changes. It's okay. It's okay. You're not alone. You're absolutely not alone. And I agree. There are things about Twitch right now that I love. There are things about Mixer right now that I miss. And yes, it is a grieving process. It does feel really smooth right now. It probably won't a couple weeks from now, maybe a month from now. I don't know when. At some point, there's going to be some kind of hurt feelings. There's going to be some kind of fallout. Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. There's going to be something happen within the community always. And as long as we're just here for each other, we're good, right? That's all we got to do. Accept each other where we are, when we are, and be here. That's it. Sounds simple, harder than hell to do. That's where we are. Right? That's what I'm talking about. I don't know what Facebook is doing. Stay Awakened. I left Facebook quite some time ago. I never did stream for them, so I'm not trying to say that. But I did leave. It's been well over a year. Oh, thanks for following. I have no idea what they're doing. Personal security and safety is extremely important to me. Obviously, I'm taking a stand on it. It's a hard line for me. It doesn't get crossed. I question my own personal safety there, so I left. I'm very, very rarely, if ever, on there. Maybe once a year, I go and check because somebody has told me that there's something important there that I need to say. So I have no idea what they're doing. Oh, I agree. Yes, it is a gigantic corporation. Yep. Lots of those. Lots of those in America. Lots of power. Lots of money, lots of power. Absolutely. Absolutely, Allie. I am so glad. I am so glad. So thankful. So thankful that I met all the people. All of you. Every one of you. And there'll be more. There'll be more now, right? We still get to meet new people. We still get to have our community. We still get to bring more people in. We still get to share, right? No, Lady Brittany, I made you. Your first name and state you live in. You have to be careful, right? Certain identifiers online, Scar, can trace people back to you very easily, so you have to be careful with your information. Thank you, Jake. I appreciate it. Stay awakened. I did get the alert. The only alerts that seem to be working right now are follows. I apologize for that. I'm not sure what's up in Streamlabs. It looks right, but it's not, so I'll get it fixed. I'll get it fixed. Absolutely. But I do appreciate you following me. And welcome. You get to be part of an absolutely amazing community. The hosts aren't going off. The raid didn't go off. It's okay. I think I need to reset the widget URL. I'm going to wait until I'm done streaming and go into Streamlabs and figure that out. Honestly, if that's the only technical thing that goes on with this whole stream, we've done great for the first stream. So I'm not too mad. I understand. Okay, so this morning, today's my birthday, by the way. Woke up this morning, looked at Twitter. The first tweet on Twitter was talking about a Twitch blackout. There's a group of Twitch streamers who wanted to do a blackout today, meaning no streaming or streaming and just chatting, to protest racism, sexual assault, sexual violence, sexual harassment, things of that nature that have been going on within the streaming industry. Not just streaming communities, but the entire industry that we're in. I had planned a birthday stream on Mixer, and thank you for wishing me happy birthday. But that would mean I would have to restream it here to Twitch. And then I saw that there was a Twitch blackout about a cause that I feel very strongly about. I do not believe that people should be harmed. I do not believe that other people should harm other people in any way. Sexual assault, rape, violence against women and men of that nature is a huge button for me. I have never walked through a protest and not respected somebody's right to speak in my life. I'm not about to start today. So I decided that I would tweet out that out of respect for those streamers that were participating in the Twitch blackout, which I'm not part of that group, I'm not. But out of respect for them and what they're protesting, I wanted to include that both in my tweet today and my stream title, because I am happy to communicate their message. 2 days before Mixer sold, a lady named Queen Cass B and me wrote up a safe place pledge, which is right now in my rules. And we disseminated that through 50-some Discords. Now, unfortunate timing was 2 hours later, Mixer sold to Facebook, and the world turned upside down for everyone we love. So that's an important thing to me. So I just wanted to respect that. Everything's set on private for Facebook. Random messages, right, Allie? Yeah. And a lot of people do. I happen to work in a profession where I need to be concerned about my private security. So, and I don't talk about it online, so I'm going to be very vague. I apologize. So security concerns like that are a little more heightened, I guess, in my mind than normal. I just tend to be very careful. But stay awakened. That is all I know about the Twitch blackout. I am sure that you could find out about it on Twitter
from the people who are actually participating in it. And I am also unaware of what happened here at Twitch or within the streaming community around, or the streaming industry around Twitch, that caused this blackout to happen. So I don't know the history there because, of course, I was on Mixer and not here. So I don't want to communicate that information to you as if I know something about it that I don't, if that makes sense. Just to stream at some point, I need to family or work thing. Right, and I think a lot of people have made decisions like that, Scar. And it's all up to what's good for you personally. I mean, you know, platform's a platform. It's just a tool for you to reach out to your community, and it's the community and the people in the community that matter. So, but yes, I think a lot of people made a decision based just like that one. I agree, Skelly. Professionally, I agree. But you know, there's only so much you can do about it, right? My voice is cracking. Let me go grab a drink. Did I just? No, I didn't. Let me grab a drink. Okay. And I will be right back. I'm not doing anything. I just want a drink. I just want a drink. Hey, Raw. How are you? We haven't got to talk about Raw yet today. Got to talk about Raw. Do I have to like sit here and do nothing, or can I at least talk about Raw? Why can't I get a drink anyway? I 100%. Oh my goodness, Raw's rating us. Oh, Raw's rating us. Thank you, Raw. Oh my gosh, look who it is. It's Krim and Snevik and Hey Cuckoo. Hey, how are you guys doing? Oh, this is so nice. Right, Scar? I hear you there. Thank you. I appreciate it so much. I picked a bad time to have a birthday, didn't I? Why am I not checking your Discord? I'm gonna be really. Oh, they really. Oh, thanks for following, Famer. I'll get there. I'll get there. I'm gonna tell you right now, Raw, I got a little overwhelmed. It was about 7 hours ago, and I had to stop looking. It's been a rough couple of days, and I picked a bad time to have a birthday. So all of my plans and all of that, they didn't work out today. So I deeply apologize. It was not my intention to ignore anybody. And I really mean that. It wasn't. I just got overwhelmed. Today was a lot. Right? Today was a lot. So I'm sorry. I 100% will be in there and tell you all that I appreciate and love every one of you. Raw has a community. Oh, I don't know how to address this now that I think about it. Because you have, your stream team here is Gecko Swarm. And I guess we don't have Extreme Team anymore, right? Oh my goodness, I don't even know how to say that. Okay, so I was part of Raw's stream team. Absolutely amazing group of people. I met so many good people through there, and had so much support. They're fabulous. And these are people from that team. They're all people from that team. I don't know how many of you are now part of Gecko Swarm or not.
Oh, I appreciate it. So, yes, I wasn't in Discord today, which is very ingracious of me, and I apologize. But while you guys are here, here's what we have been doing today for my birthday. You know, I'll say hi to Beta Cat. So for my birthday, we have been spending time, and I have been introducing all of the people that I love to all the other people that I love. And if you guys have a moment, I would like to do that with you. So we'll start with Raw. I spent some time in Raw's streams when I very first met him and really enjoyed it. He did stream team help. He did all kinds of stuff. Okay. Really, really cool. Tons of good information. Just a fun guy to watch. Super interactive with his chat. Obviously incredibly engaging and charismatic. And I really enjoyed it. And then Raw came into my stream with, excuse me, missus, you never told me you streamed. And I'm like, you never asked. What am I going to do? Like, just blurt it out in your stream one day? What am I going to say, right? And he's like, what are you talking about, right? You should have told me. And I was like, how you want me to tell you? So he's like, you have to join the Extreme team. And I was like, we'll talk, right? And I didn't regret it a second. I met the most amazing people there, right? Check my email now. What? Why are you so damn demanding? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. So holy shit balls alert isn't working either. Oh, I see. You're trapped in my promotions spam. But I found you, moved it. I'm like, what is he talking about? Where is this? Oh, thank you so much. Thank you so much for that invitation. This is my first stream. Let me get my life together. Let me get my life together for just a minute. I see it. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Hey, Erico, too. I have not gotten a drink. I'm going to get one. Excuse me. So I have to say, Raw, I appreciate that you took the time at one point in your life to build a community around you. And I got to enjoy the benefits of those efforts. I also appreciate that when you came to a point where you needed to do something for you, you were brave enough to say it. It's a perfect example of setting boundaries, and it was good. Ayaku. I absolutely know it wasn't an easy choice. It's hard to do. It's a hard line to walk. Ayaku. One of the absolutely most endearing people I've probably ever met in my entire life. Just a genuinely sweet and endearing human being. Absolutely. Ayako is somebody who makes you immediately want to just take her into your heart. Just immediately. And I don't know what else to tell you. Spend time with her. I promise you, it is time well spent. Absolutely. She makes you just want to hug her. Because she's amazing. And Snevig.
Snebig is very, very quiet around me. Snebig will host. Snebig goes into the background. Snebig very, very quietly supports everyone the Snebig feels is important to support. And I have to tell you that quiet support, that ongoing quiet support is so underrated. Because if you stream on any platform anywhere, you need Snebig. You need people willing to not need the spotlight so that you can have it. And I realize that that's probably an unpopular opinion, okay? But it's the truth. And Snebig is that type of person. Snebig is really, really wonderful. Do you know the level of non-ego that you have to do that and be gracious every day? I mean, what an incredible thing. Because I'll tell you right now, my personality doesn't always allow for that. That is a personality flaw that I have that you don't. And I respect that. I genuinely do. I think that's a wonderful thing. You guys are all amazing. Every one of you. And I see you. And I hope that you know that as I express this, these are the opinions that I have gained from knowing you, right? This is genuinely how I feel about you. And on my first stream here, on my birthday, I wanted to make sure that I took the time not only to tell you that I'm grateful that you're here. Thank you for your support. Thank you for your follows. Thank you for your hosts. Say all the things that I say every day. I wanted to take the time to say, I see you. This is what I see. Because I want you to know as we go through this chaos together, as we go through this transformation, I know that some of you came over before the eviction notice, and you know, some of you came over after the eviction notice. Some of you are not staying on Twitch. Some of you are going someplace else. I understand that this is a huge change, right? Thank you for the follow, Erico. I wanted you to know that you're seen. And I wanted you to know what I see in you. So regardless of what happens to us going forward, I just wanted to make sure that I took the time today to do that. You're all right, Erico. We're all going to catch up to somebody. We're all going to catch up to each other. I have not caught up to everybody yet. I've got this list that I haven't got to because it's overwhelming. I'm so glad you think so, Krim. We got to talk about Krim. We got to talk about Erico. I don't want to leave anybody out. So please tell me if I do. GS Hired Gun. Welcome, welcome. I see you too. Krim. I want to do it. You almost sang happy birthday to me. I want to do it. Because I cut you off and I'm rude. Do you not want me to do it? I won't if you really don't want me to. But you're part of the raid. So it seemed like the right thing to do. Okay. I talked about Krim and how amazing he was earlier tonight. So because I did that, I'm not going to be redundant. And I'm going to talk about Krim. Morpheus, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. I'm not going to be redundant. I'm going to tell you something that Krim did that has nothing to do with me. Krim plays games with my daughter. Krim plays games with my husband. And with Raw and with everybody else too, right? But in doing so,
I want you to know, Krim, that it never occurred to me to be concerned, to ever have a reservation. I absolutely trusted that you playing games with my daughter will be a great experience for her. And that probably says more about how I feel about you than anything else that I said earlier. Because it never even occurred to me to worry about it. Erico. So Erico pops into my streams and says hi to me and lurks around. And Erico will come back. Erico gave me inverse. Erico gave me sparks. Erico will pop in, talk for a little bit, pop back out, pop back in, talk for a little bit, pop back out. And I want to tell you, this is going to sound so stupid, okay? It makes me happy every time I see it. I'm like, oh, Erico's back. Oh, here's Erico. I do the same thing with Scar. This is a very similar situation, okay? Oh, look, they're here, right? It makes me smile every single time. Absolutely, Krim. I agree 100%. Right? But I know that you're there to support, right, Erico? Erico's there to support. Erico's there to check it out. Erico asks a question every now and then, wants to know what we're doing, right? Pops in, pops out. And I love it. It makes me happy all the time. It makes me happy. I like it. And I just wanted to tell you, I know that sounds silly. I know it sounds like a small thing. It's not a small thing. It's not a small thing. It's a gift for you to make somebody happy 6 different times in a day. That's a damn gift, okay? And I'm a take my victories where I can get them kind of person, right? I love it and I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I can't even tell you how much I do. If I'm in a part of my creative process where it's difficult, or we're having a difficult conversation, or something has come up, it's really, really cool to have that moment where I can smile. And I appreciate the hell out of it. And I've never told you that, so you should know it. You should know it, that I see you and I appreciate it. It's important. It has been an emotional stream, hasn't it? I appreciate it, Ayaku. Thank you. We all are. Our communities are full of amazing people. They're just full. Oh, Erico, honey, I already adopted all y'all. It's too late for you. Oh, thank you so much, Hired Gun. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. And I hope to get to know you better. I hope to be able to tell stories about you in here. 'Cause we do that. We have story time and we rat each other out. So that does happen. By the way, we end up with 1,000 personal, private, not so private community jokes, right? We do tease each other mercilessly, but it's only because we love each other. Oh, that's really cool. Minecraft Dungeons is fun. Right, Scar? Absolutely. All y'all are adopted. I don't give a shit, Hunt. I didn't ask your permission. You can't stop me. You're adopted. If it's an actual stalker, Allie, cut it off before it gets bad. Just cut it off. Report them. Don't open yourself up for something that could become dangerous later. If it's actually a problem and somebody's following you around in a game and leaving you messages and it's without your consent and it's not welcome, cut them off now. Report them, block them everywhere. Do not try to talk them out of it. That is not normal behavior. Oh, Scar Trash. Asking you to stream. Lady Brittany, if you need to if you need to go, it's okay. It's okay. Yeah, we really do have a streaming family. So I stream Outlaw Streams. Lady Brittany is my daughter. She's been streaming on Twitch. And we're just now joining her here. Yeah, Erico's been around, 100%. Lady Brittany also does have evenings when she streams with her son, my grandson. Those channels are all, they're all family friendly, right? So we have to be careful of that. And at any time, there may be younger ones watching her streams. D. Ross gets it, Scar. I'm sorry. Yeah, so Lady Brittany, okay, legit, like I guess I never really did introduce her or do her intro because I just kept saying I made this and I never did it. So Lady Brittany streams here on Twitch. She has been streaming here on Twitch. She does Animal Crossing, Mario Kart, a bunch of different games, Pokemon. Lady Brittany's community is spectacular. They are all family friendly. They do have kids that watch stream or kids that come into stream. So you need to be aware of that if you want to participate in her streams. But her community is amazing. I call her community my Twitch kidlets because they've been my community since they've been hers, right? Like I've gone in, I'm one of her mods. So here's the thing. I do want to say this. There's this whole Mixer Twitch war thing or whatever the heck has been going on before Mixer evicted us, okay? I stream across all 4 platforms every Thursday and always have. I mean, I was only streaming for maybe 2 weeks, 3 weeks when I signed up for Creative Vets and began restreaming every Thursday for that organization. I have been a mod on Twitch for Lady Brittany's stream since before I started streaming on Mixer. I have never had a problem with the Mixer Twitch thing. I literally have always looked at it like these are tools for you to reach people. I don't care. I don't care where people stream. I want people to genuinely be in a good place in their lives. I understand what you're saying, Allie. I do. I understand. I just want you to be safe. I want people to be in a good place in their lives, and I want them to be surrounded by good people. I want what is best for them where they are, not what I think is best. I want what is best for them. That's their decision where they are in their lives. So I don't care where you stream. I never have. So that's the thing. I know not everybody agrees with me. I know a lot of people have participated in the back and forth of so-and-so sucks, this person sucks, that whatever. I don't care. I don't want anything to do with it. I don't want anything to do with that. I want to love people, and I want people to be in a safe and good place when they're with me. And there's no room for wars like that here. Because to be perfectly honest, and this is an unpopular opinion, I think it's bullshit. So that's where I feel. You want to know. That's how I feel about it. Hired Gun is now hosting me. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Corsair in the ear shape, kind of 5-sided. It bothers me after many hours. Oh, your headset's getting to the point. Yeah, you know what? I can't wear a headset all the time because it gives me a migraine after a while.
Yeah, absolutely. Lady Brittany's communities come into my streams several times from Twitch to say hey, whatever, say hi. A few of them made Mixer accounts specifically to come over and never did anything else on Mixer, right? I don't care what tool you use. Here's the thing, okay? And Erica, thank you. I appreciate that. What do I call you, Scar? If I call Lady Brittany's chat my Twitch kidlets, I call you my community. I also refer to you as my people. I don't think I call you anything else. I probably refer to you outside of streaming as my people more often than anything else. That's probably right, Grim? That's probably, yeah. These are my people. You don't hurt my people. These are my people. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Twitch kidlets came because Lady Brittany is also known as the mother of YouTubers. Lady Brittany has quite the fan base. So a lot of people call her mom because she's known as the mother of YouTubers. And then when I came in to her streams and I was mom to Lady Brittany, like Imperial and those guys all called me Mom Squared, right? And so I refer to them as my Twitch kidlets because I was on Mixer and they were on Twitch. So they must be my Twitch kidlets if I'm Mom Squared, and that's how that happened. Oh yeah, the vast majority of my community's gamers. I have, at last count, 17 different artists within my community and within Discord. Everyone else is a gamer. Everyone else games. Some of you do both, which is cool too. Digital designer and gamer, exactly, right? You do both, yeah. Vic does both. Dan does both. Victus does both. Evil streams almost exclusively creative, but he does game in his spare time, and I think the vast majority of us do game at some point. Victus doesn't game at all. Oh, I thought you guys were talking about playing a game together, you and Vic, when I was in your stream the other day. I must have misheard. I'm sorry. Maybe he was talking about... Maybe he was talking about playing with... I don't remember now. Right. Oh, no. I didn't mean that you streamed games. You stream all creative, just like Evil. But then you play games, right? So all of us are gamers of some sort. I think almost all of us anyway. We may not stream gaming. Right? Okay, Bob Ross. Okay, Bob Ross. Get mom to affiliate. We'll get there, Brett. We'll get there, Brett. Stick figure. That's what I call myself. Digital designer. Look at you. That's okay. I wasn't speaking clearly, Victus. That's not on you. That's on me. Bob Monsters. Oh my gosh. 1 week and I'm fine. Oh, Victus, go to... Oh, yeah, it's got to be late. It's got to be late, and you guys have so much going on in the next couple of weeks. Just go get some rest. I hope you dream about fuzzy bunnies and you have the most restful sleep you've ever had in your life tonight, Victus. I really do. You have a good night. Yes, go to sleep. Get some rest. Absolutely. Yes? What? Story time again? What are we story timing about? You need another haircut? I literally had Lady Brittany cut my hair today. I got the quarantine haircut. That's what it looks like. Of course you can. Yes, you have to have bunny dreams too, Aku. And Ra too. You guys need your sleep. You need your sleep. Especially right now, as emotional as it had been. Dream about fluffy white bunnies hopping in a green field where everything feels like peace. Dream about that. Okay, so do we want the bunny story time? Okay, Lady Brittany, give me a moment. D. Ross and MP do absolutely have quarantine beards. All right, Victus, thank you so much for coming in. I do appreciate you. All right. Dream about bunnies. So psychologically, if you tell somebody not to do something, right? While in a relaxed state, they immediately will want to do it. Your mind will try and figure out how to do it immediately. It is part of how the actual machine, your brain, it's part of how your brain is wired, right? So whether you are a compliant human being or not, your brain will go there. Can this be done? Right? I'm being told it isn't, or I can't do it, or it shouldn't be done. Your brain will try and think, can it be done? Right? Your brain is not a fan of absolutes, impossibilities. Your brain wants to process things. It wants to figure out things. So when you put a child to bed and you say, don't dream about bunnies, a child, as they're closing their eyes, will immediately start to dream about bunnies. So, this is something that I would tease back and forth with the girls about. Don't dream about bunnies, right? Everybody's getting bunny dreams tonight. It's on. Not creepy Easter bunnies. Little fluffy white bunnies. Yeah, so it's one of the ways that I would, I guess, psychologically mess with my children in a positive way. I don't know. I don't know how to say that. But to allow my children to rebel in a way that was psychologically positive to them and not harmful to them or anybody else. So yes, that's one of the things that I did as my kids were growing up, is I would tell them, don't dream about bunnies. And then they would lay down and dream about bunnies. It was a way for me to assure that you weren't having nightmares. It was a way for you to actually get good rest. It was a way that worked with your brain to teach you how rebellion and thought processes are positive things that do not have to be harmful to other people, without actually teaching you that. And now my grandson does it as well. It's extremely effective. You scare your kids. If you're creeping under the bed and scaring them, then shame on you, Graham. Epic. Hey, welcome. You have to try this on yourself. It takes somebody else to tell your brain that. You can do it though. I mean, you can lay down and start to dream about bunnies as a calming way to go to sleep. It's really, really good for you, if it works. But I'm so glad you're here, Epic. So as we're celebrating my birthday, I'm introducing everybody as they come in, right? So let me take the time to do that with Epic Treasure. Epic Treasure is one of the people that was on Raw's Extreme Team. And when I joined the Extreme Team, I went channel to channel to my team members to say hello, that I was new to the team, and this is how I met Epic. Thank you so much for the birthday wishes. So Epic is absolutely beautiful. She's really, really pretty. She has a gorgeous stream. She has several different types of streams, which is amazing, okay? So she has a stream that is specifically geared towards calming, right? So for PTSD, Asperger's syndrome, or spectrum, excuse me, all of those types of things, she has a calming stream. I don't know if your stream schedule is going to stay the same, Epic. So I'm not trying to box you into anything, but this is how it was. And then she's got streams that are scary games. And oh, thank you so much for the new follow, Alligator. Lacoste Alligator, nice. And then she's got streams that have like this great, almost metal music to it. I will tell you right now, Epic streams are a mood. Okay, every one of them. It's a mood. And she is absolutely phenomenal at it, okay? She's so good at it. Epic is perfectly aware, this is what I'm doing today and this is my audience, and I'm going to tailor this for you as an individual. So aware of who is watching her and making sure that they're in the place that they want to be. In order to do that, Epic has to be the type of human who has looked outside of herself to see that and to plan it ahead of time. All of that is constructed by her. That entire community has been built around her because she gives everyone a place. And that's amazing. So, as we're introducing everybody, welcome, is it Kaz? Welcome, Kaz. For my birthday today, Epic, we are introducing everybody to everybody. This is my first stream on Twitch, and I want all of my blended communities to know each other. She's amazing. She's amazing, and I'm proud to know her. Thank you so much for the follow. And as I do this, I am praying that I have not left anybody out. I would feel so guilty. I would feel so guilty right now. We've gone through so many of them. Randy! We got to do Randy now. Hired gun. One of my old employees, a great friend who happens to be Asperger's, streams on here as well. Oh, wonderful. DJ content for people on the Asperger's spectrum. That's amazing. Seriously, that's spectacular. Gonna through the VOD and clip all the introductions for people who have. Okay, can we not do MPs? I'm starting to feel guilty about MPs. Mixer Hunger Games, yes. Randy has not been kicked off my island. Randy's still here. He's not been kicked off my island. You've been kicked off that island, but not mine. He's still with me. Who's MP? Okay. I did say that the real MP26 was a heart of gold covered in shit talk, and I'm not wrong. I'm not taking it back, but I probably should have. I probably should have worded it better. Okay. I probably could have worded that better. Yes, it's positive vibes. I love it. Randy, we got to talk about Dirtbag Randy. Right, Scar? Oh. Okay, so Randy joined our the Wreck by Us team, right? Scar. He joined the Wreck by Us team, and I want to tell you that my content and Randy's content are super different. Okay? So I was like, I'll go check it out, right? He's part of my team. I'm going to go support this guy, right? So I went into his stream with an assumption. It is rare that I do that. I try to withhold judgment in all things, particularly with human beings. Went into his stream with an assumption. And I was like, hey, how you doing? Randy, Mrs. So glad you're here. And I was like, oh, hell yeah, I'm home. We good. So sweet, so welcoming. He didn't just do that with me, he does that with everybody. You're all right, Epic. Does that with everybody. Randy is so welcoming and so ready to have a big community around him, so ready to bring in more people. And it's the coolest thing, okay? So he's playing these games where, where he's mean, I guess. I don't know. But he's not. He's not. That's not who he is, right? That's who the game is. And he's playing these games. And when he's playing with his guys, it's really, really funny. Because it's funny for him to listen to them all talk together. So it's super entertaining for me. But here's the other thing. I watched Randy ask no less than 12 people. I lost track at that point. How are you doing today? What have you been doing? I saw you doing this. He checked in on a personal level with everybody coming in. I'm telling you right now, when you know that community like that, right? Right? It's like us being the mean girls. It's an ironic thing. When you know your community like that, you absolutely know that the guy streaming cares about who he's talking to. And that's all I had to know about him. That's all I had to know. Day one, I was like, I'm on board. You know exactly who your people are. You know what your people are doing. You are interested in them as human beings. You want to be involved in what's going on with them. In order to ask those questions or to know anything about it, you have to genuinely care about your people. And he does. And I super appreciate that. I really do. There are some days that all I need is for somebody to go, hey, how you doing? Right? That's all I need to hear. So it's a cool thing to be 100% welcomed and to have somebody know you because they've taken the time to do so, even when you weren't looking. It's amazing. Great streamer. Great streamer. Welcome back, Britt. Scars whispering to Lady Brittany, but don't tell Mrs. So I really do need to go get a drink. I was going to go get a drink, I don't know, 20, 30 minutes ago. But Lady Brittany told me I couldn't. And I really, really need one. So I may go grab a Gatorade real quick. If you guys could just hang out and let me. I was going to go get a drink and you yelled at me no that I couldn't go get a drink. And I need a drink.
So I'm going to go do that. So if you guys can all hang for just 1 minute, and if somebody, you're going to go off to bed. All right, Allie, thank you so much for hanging out. I did see everything, so I appreciate it. And I hope you dream about bunnies too. Hope you all dream about bunnies. Sweet little white fluffy ones, Allie, that only just hop around and eat carrots and don't do anything nefarious. No nefarious bunnies. All right, I'm going to grab a drink, guys. I will be right back. I hope you can. I'll hope for you too. Oh. All right, I'm coming back, chat. I'm coming back. I'll come back and get caught up. Oh. All right, y'all. So, do you know what I'm doing tomorrow on Creative at Stream? Anybody want to guess what we're doing tomorrow? I'm going to paint myself a painting to hang on the wall that meshes Mixer and Twitch together. And I'm going to keep it for myself. And it's going to hang up right here behind me so that
we don't ever forget. That's where we met, and this is where we are now, and we all moved together. Because I don't want to forget the amazing migration of this community together as one huge unit. I've lived a long time and I've never seen anything happen in such a positive manner from such a bad thing. We turned this thing into a good thing so fast, it just blew my mind. Absolutely overwhelming. And I want to paint that on Creative Vets stream. I want to share that story with them. So that's what I'm going to be doing tomorrow. But I want to show you guys something that's a little ironic to me, okay? 1 week ago, I was doing acrylic pour paintings on my What the Craft Wednesday stream. I did some more on Sunday. And check this out. It blows my mind how ironic this is. And I really thought I ought to just keep this painting. Because look at it. It is literally the blending of those two colors. Do you see a Mixer logo there? I've heard people tell me it looks like a flower, it looks like butterflies. Right? And I'm sure some of you were in the stream where I did this, right? But these are the same colors that I'll be using. And we'll be making another one. Won't be the same picture. I'll be doing it with purpose. This was not made to represent Mixer and Twitch. Hello, Beta. Always, you know. Always with the ass in my face. It's so flattering. The green cosmic looking one. How cool is that? I wish to God I could get better photos of it, Randy. My cat's about to sit on my keyboard. I think you're talking about this one. Are you talking about this one right here? Yes, this is Beta the streamer cat. There's a couple of them with greens in them. There's a green and black one too. I legit, let's, here, let me scooch over here where I can show you in the DSLR. The details in this painting blow my mind. Like there are so many different really cool looking spots in it that I just love. Look at Beta. What are you doing, dude? Let me move this out of the way so that we don't have this darkness. What are you doing, Beta? You want to come talk about the paintings? What are you doing, buddy? So this spot right here, this whole line right here is like the coolest. This curvature and these colors up here in this corner, I just freaking love it. I just freaking love it. It turned out so cool. You need 60 of them to put on your wall.
Yeah, I'm really, really pleased with them. Did I get these in the Etsy store yet? I did the photo shoot. Did I get them on Etsy? Dude, so much has happened. I don't even remember. These aren't even in the store yet. I haven't even done that yet. Oh my goodness, y'all. They'll be in the store this week. I'll get them all in the store this week. Let me show you what I have that's not there that should be there. I apologize for the delay. Obviously, the world is a shitstorm for me at the moment. Absolutely not. Hired gun, that's hilarious. Yes, it does look like a geode painting, doesn't it, Grim? It really does. I'm a fan of that style, obviously. I've got one on my wall behind me that I painted. You know, Beta wanting to be pet. Okay, so yeah, let me move you guys over here so I can see you talk. Let me adjust a couple of things here. I'm gonna move over here and we'll just have a big show and tell, okay? So there's this one that's not in the store yet. That size is 12 by 12. They'll get there this week. There's this one, which is wicked cool. It's got the coolest like lacing and stuff around the edge, right? But look at that color. And I wish, this is a great camera. I love this camera. But I wish it could show depth like I can see it. So this painting, you can see the layers, like it looks deep. I don't know how to explain it. So here where you get like this cloudy look right here with the blue under the black, you can barely see it in this camera. It looks really, really deep, right? It looks like gaseous pools. It's really cool. And then we have this one. This isn't in the shop yet. So this has got black and a navy blue behind it, and then it's got the purples and teals and black on the top. And when you look at those layers, there's all of these layers and cells that kind of spiral out. But it's got this super cool effect that I was actually surprised by as we were making it, because it fades, okay? So this purple is like really purple on the bottom, and it slowly fades lighter to the top. So when you're looking at it like on the wall, it's a really, really cool effect. It almost makes it look like it's got a lean to it because it's so dimensional. And again, the camera doesn't really do that justice. You can kind of see it, but it almost looks like this sits forward, which is really cool. And then there's this one, right? The one that I just showed you guys. And it's got some pretty damn cool details in it too. These cells, that movement right there looks amazing. Looks amazing in person. And I love how it's like sitting, it's just floating in this white background, right? Because it literally looks like it just got poured. It's one of the few paintings that still looks like it's wet when it's dry. It does kind of look like an amoeba on the outside, doesn't it? Yeah, but it's got like these really, really cool pools. And some people had said that it looks like this. Well, I guess maybe this way. Like this is a butterfly, like a swallowtail butterfly. Like this looks like a butterfly, right? Some people said that this looks like the Pepe meme right there, which cracked me up, right? Or maybe a frog. A lot of people see a flower, right? A lot of people see a flower there. It cracks me up though. Look at it, because I can see it. As soon as they said it, I could see it. I was like, oh yeah, I see him there. So those 4 are going to go up in the shop here this week. I will get them up there this week. And then there's this one. And this one is different. This is a conglomeration of all of the paint of these 4 paintings put on a single canvas. Those are all 12 by 12. This one's 8 by 10. And this has got like a wicked cool dragon right there. Look at him. You can see his eye. You can see his nose. You can see his wings coming up, right? There's Ghost Panda over here. There's a frog right there. There is a wicked looking face right here. Look at that bad boy. Like maybe the Joker. This is one of those things that like you hang this on the wall and every time you walk past it, you see something new. There is the coolest bird right here. Oh, I'm zoomed in maybe too far. You see the beak of the bird and then its tail feathers coming down and its wings going up. Like everywhere you look in here, something else pops out. Like it's a lot to unpack, right? Like there's just, it's crazy. Anyway, so that one's kind of fun. And then the cutting boards are not up either. Have you guys seen the cutting boards? I finished the one cutting board off stream because I worked on it through 3 different streams and couldn't get it done, so I finished it off stream. There's this little one. It says Queen of Shenanigans. This is, all of these cutting boards are 100% untreated organic bamboo, by the way. Hey, Khaleesi. So there's Queen of Shenanigans. And there's this one, which I finished off stream. Those are, this is a slightly larger cutting board. Those are the characters that sing in the opening scene of Nightmare Before Christmas. These are all wood burned, by the way. Never going to wash off, never going to go away. It's permanent. I'm particularly happy with this one. So what I did on this is I did a fade where these guys, see how much darker the tops of them are? And then I slowly faded this out towards the bottom. And I wanted to give them a texture that was really kind of indicative to the movie. But I couldn't do the werewolf texture and then the slime guys texture and the little devil guys. Like they're all so textured, right? It feels like QVC. I hope not. Yeah, so we just went with a single one, right? You're cracking me up, Grim. And then it's Baby Yoda. Mandalorian and the Child. I was super excited. What started this whole project was I got approval for licensure. So I own the license to these images. And I have license to sell them and resell them. So, yeah. Super excited about it. I have about 24 different images of those characters. But I have Disney, Marvel, Star Wars. That's why I can do this one too.
That's the same licensure pack. Costs some money, but I wanted to be able to do that. So, and I can create them out of vinyl, paper, wood burn them, whatever. I can do whatever I want with them. I have full licensure to recreate, modify, everything. Disseminate, the whole thing. I'm going to scoot you guys back over here. Are you done with show and tell? Do you want to see more stuff? Tell me what you guys want. Do you want to see more stuff that I've made? Or you want to hang out and talk? You want to see more? You want to see all of it? All right then. Okay. Then let me change my view here just a little bit so that I can make sure that I can keep up with you. Right? We can talk too. We can do it all, Scar. We can do it all. You tell me what you want to talk about, Scar, and we will absolutely do it. We can talk while we're looking at these paintings and this other stuff we've got. We can do it all. Oh, thank you, Graham. Thank you. Those are little cork trivets. I want to tell you guys, when I was doing my Gone to Twitch screen for, oh, do you want me to show your painting, Scar? I can do that too. I almost took a picture of this. It says, calm your tots, right? I almost put a picture of this and went, one community all together, Twitch TV/Mrs. Calm your tots. That was almost my goodbye screen on Mixer. But I decided not. Something he wants to tell me. Headphones so he can hear me. Okay. I thought it would be funny. But then I thought, well, it may upset some people. I don't want to hurt anybody's feelings, and everybody was super emotional at the time. So I didn't do it. But it was my first thought. Are you going to type this message in here, Lady Brittany? Is that how that's going to go? This says this kitchen is for nerds, which I think is adorable. Oh, did he? I'm so glad. Yes, the little keyboard says nerds on it. This kitchen is for nerds. Right? Aren't we all? And of course, Stash Chef, because, you know, my husband. Hey, Key Nebula. Welcome. And this one says, always eat the pie. Because always eat the pie. These are in the Etsy store. Everything else is. You're going to go watch a movie before bed and we'll be back after he's asleep if you're still alive. Okay. All right. Love you guys. Love you, Matthew. Enjoy your movie, buddy. I'm so glad that you watched my YouTube videos today. That's awesome. I hope you liked them. I've saved most of my VODs to YouTube. I'll be moving the rest of them over this week. Make a big walnut one. Right? That's funny. Let's look at Scar's. You guys want to see Scar's commission? I think it turned out pretty good. So I hand painted this one. And then did a vinyl overlay. You're all right, Epic. You'll catch it. So hand painted the whole canvas, did a vinyl overlay of this and put it over the top for him. He sent me an image that was very much like this and asked me to reproduce it on canvas for him. So this is Scar's design, not mine. Yeah, right? I love the color. Like, it turned out really, the color's really good. I like the scarring, the red behind that skull. Yeah, I think it turned out really well. The camera makes it look more orange than it is because I have the photography lights here. It's a little more true red. And this is a little bit darker. The camera picks up this color pretty true. This is less orange and more red in reality. But it turned out really seamless, right? For a vinyl overlay on painting, it turned out, it all goes really well together. It worked out good. So that's Scar's commission. And what I do with the commissions when people order them is I create a private listing in the Etsy store. And then at the point of purchase, it gets shipped. Oh, this one comes with the extra bonus. This is called Iron Iris. Strength and beauty, right? So this is all bronze, silvers, golds, and white. Need to find a place that this camera works right now. I've moved my arm because I added a huge monitor here. And then this right here, this little container is painted to match. I used this container to create the painting. Yeah, 100%, I agree. So I used this container to paint the painting, meaning I set the container here and I did a pour over this container. So when you purchase the painting, you get the container too. So you get what I created it with along with the creation. And I put a little vinyl on top of this lid just to make it match because I thought it would be nice. But it's got some pretty cool details in it. It is absolutely looks like an iris to me. And the metallic, the gold really stands out and shines. But you can see that metallic bronze and that silver shine through too. One of the things that I really liked about it is that around this bronze, it almost looks like there's a darker silver. There's only one color of silver in here. So can you see how that looks darker there? Like it's surrounded by a darker line. And it's just organically how the paint laid out. But it gives it a really cool depth to the petals. This was a fun one to do. We had a good time on that stream. We had a really good time on that stream. I laughed nonstop on that stream. I mean, I laugh a lot, but you know, I laughed nonstop on that stream. Oh, I have a set of, I bet you guys haven't seen these for a while. You guys probably haven't seen these. This is a 3-piece set called the Dark Mermaids. So here's the bottom. There are 3 mermaids in the bottom of a dark ocean. You can see how they move with the river or with the water currents, right? There's this really cool movement coming around her. This is the mermaid that sits in the center. I love this painting just as a standalone painting. I really do. I am partial to these colors, obviously. My whole studio's done in them. And then here she is cresting the top of the water. And these have that same effect. It's really cool with the metallics that not all of it glows. Like just every now and then you get this shimmer of gold as the light hits it when it's hanging on the wall. Like it's really, really cool. I love it. All the rest of these are in the store though. Like you can see them in the Etsy shop. I mean, I don't know if that's the same as looking at them here. Is there anything in the store that you guys want to see that you want me to pull out? Oh, thank you so much, Graham. You know what? I'd like to say that these are my works, but in reality, they're not. They really aren't. As we're doing those pours and as we're doing those paintings, I'm constantly talking to everybody in stream, and they are making all kinds of decisions along the way right with me. That's our artwork. I can tell you in every one of those paintings who had input at what point. I mean, I can pull out one right now and I can tell you that if Lululemon weren't in stream, that painting wouldn't be what it is. Right? Just as one example of 1,000. So this was an acrylic pour. It's a metallic blue under 2 colors of green. And there's a super cool effect because that metallic blue all looks really, really metallic, and it gives this great layering. As we were going through Design Space and I was looking to do an overlay here. Hey, Lulmon. See, Lulmon can tell you. Lulmon liked these koi, right? So we talked about, let's do the koi. We talked about what color we should do them, all this kind of stuff. We talked about doing them in black. We talked about breaking them into multiple pieces so that I could do multiple koi colors of orange and white and that kind of stuff. And then we talked about doing them in the brushed gold foil. This painting and all of them, all the paintings, were created because someone was in stream making choices. And that's how it came to be. So when I look at this one, I see Lulmon, right? And it's amazing. Like, it's gorgeous. This is one of the ones where the camera does it no justice whatsoever. You can hardly see the brush on the brushed gold. That's gold foil, by the way. It's brushed gold foil. So there's a detail to it and a depth to it that you just can't see on this camera. Like, I don't think I've ever been able to pick it up. This is an EOS M50. I can't get better. But yeah, and all of them are like that. So I look at these paintings and I think about who was there, who had input. I mean, this bird painting, I would never have put a bird on this painting. Never, okay? When we first saw it, there were 3 people in stream that were like, oh my gosh, look at the bird, right? I need a 51. I don't know what that means. What is a 51? A 5-1? Yeah, so all these people in stream like, look at the bird. And I was like, holy crap, look at that. They were talking about its tail feathers, right? These really cool tail feathers. I could see the wing. People were pointing out its beak. So when you look here, we went through and we did the details together, right? We've got these really cool tail feathers, this amazing gold wing that, can you guys see that shine? It's so shiny. And then this great bird head and this beak, okay? Oh, I see what you're saying, Hunt.
I got you. I need an M51 instead of an M50. Right? But here's the thing. So as we're painting this, we were talking about part of the conversation in stream at the time was talking about where you just like go into situations. Sometimes you just get blindsided by stuff. Sometimes you don't know what you're getting into, but you go anyway, right? We were having that kind of a conversation about different people's stories. And so when it got to the point that I was going to paint an eye on this bird, I didn't. Because I was like, we should stop here. This bird's mouth is half complete, right? And he has no eyes. He's flying blind. And I think that all of us at some point in our life have experienced that feeling, right? Where you feel like you're just, going through it and you're not sure if it's right, you're not sure if it's wrong, you don't have all the information you need, you're a little uncomfortable, and you're flying blind. Okay, little one, thank you so much. And I love that. But here's the thing, when you really look at this painting, and I think about that conversation that we had, these details, okay, all of this here, right? Where is this bird going? All of this cool feathering, all this kind of stuff, right? He really is flying blind. There's so much around him, he doesn't know what's coming. But he's still there, right? Still going, still moving through. And in the middle of all that, he shines. I was so moved by talking to the community and everybody that was there in chat as we were doing this painting. I can't even tell you. Like, it was an amazing conversation. And these paintings, as I put them in the Etsy store, I mean, I hope that they sell. I need some to sell in order to continue to be able to paint and to continue to buy products, to make more products, right? Because that's a never-ending cycle. But it is the coolest thing. I have a channel in my Discord called Selfies with Mrs., where when people purchase things, they can put a picture of themselves or the picture of the item in their house or whatever. It is the coolest thing for me to see that these paintings that we created together have a permanent home with one of you. Like, I feel like they got adopted. That story gets to be a permanent part of somebody's life. That experience that we had together, right? Like I adopted you all. Yeah, it's the same thing, right? Like, I just think it's the coolest thing. Yes, Lady Brittany, please share some news about you. Tell us. And I am passionate about it, Grim. I didn't ignore that comment. I saw it. I am. Oh, you're going to be one of us. I mean, you already were. You already were. But that's awesome. That's awesome. I don't know how that's going to work here in Twitch. I don't know how that goes. Right? That's amazing. I'm so glad. Now she'll have our whole family, our whole streamer part of our family. Yeah. Oh, I'm sure everybody's going to welcome you 100%. You know the vast majority of the team anyway. You probably know about 75% of us. And you now know my opinion on a whole bunch of us. Fanny, hi. Fanny, I did an introduction for you earlier. you know what? There's things I already love about it. And so many of the people I love are here. So how could I not be happy? I mean, I didn't get here by choice. We got evicted. But you know what? It's okay. It's okay. I absolutely love the people that were with me there. I love the people that are here. They're the same people. And that's why I'm here. Doesn't matter what tool I'm using, right? Whatever tool I use to get here, it still gets me here with you, and that's what's important. Oh, I'm glad. I'm glad that that's your experience, Thani. Good. Good. Yeah, there's a lot to learn for me, like big learning curve. It's a little overwhelming at how much I have to change and everything. Lady Brittany spent the whole day with me trying to get everything set up. Okay, Scar. But there's stuff I really like. You know what I mean? Thani's been here. So, a group of them moved over before the breakup. So Thani's a little ahead of the rest of us. Ahead of the curve. And already doing well. So that's great. Did you? It was my every intention to have What the Craft Wednesday today on my birthday on Mixer. And here we are. So, best laid plans of mice and men, right? But yeah. Almost everybody I know has made the conversion, at least in part. I hope. I'm nervous that somebody will be left out or left behind. Like I'm having some serious anxiety about that because I don't want to do that. But I don't know that I have any control over it. I hope everybody that needs to find us can find us. I hope I can find everybody. But I'm so glad to see you. Danny, didn't you guys already have a co-stream on Twitch? Did I not see that? I thought that you already did. I could be wrong, but I thought so. Okay, I thought so. I attempted to pop in to see you guys. I'm trying to remember what it was that happened. You'll get there, Danny. You'll get there. It's a learning curve for everybody, right? I mean, for me, I'm like, okay, so I just got this on lock, right? I just figured out all this stuff and now I'm going to redo it all over again. Like, it's just like, oh, okay. Okay, that's fine. But, you know, what can you do, right? What can you do? You just got to go with it. You're not good at new tech stuff? Yeah. Well, you know what?
I don't know if you saw it. Obi Burt Kenobi put out a tutorial on transitioning from Mixer to Twitch in order to help people. In my Discord, I have a full tutorial on how to set up Nightbot. I have a step-by-step guide on how to stream to Twitch from Xbox. I don't know what else is in there. But I'm perfectly happy to copy those and put those into the tavern if you guys want me to. Put those, if it's going to help anybody from your crew or anybody that's in your Discord that's not in mine, I'm happy to transfer that information. All right, Hunt. You're going to catch everything. Look at you. I'm putting them all on YouTube. I got to save the rest of my Mixer ones and get those on my YouTube channel. And then I'll be doing the same thing with these from Twitch. Yeah, if there's anything like that, or if you're asking questions and can't find an answer or whatever, anything, ask away, Danny. We've got so many people willing to help, so many people, you know, that are just happy to help whenever they can. I mean, I've got several people who were already here on Twitch. Love you too, Night Hunt. Thank you so much. So yeah, don't hesitate to ask. You're not going to put anybody out. You're not going to bother anybody, and neither is anybody else. What's up, LAF? Shout out Fanny. Fanny missed his whole introduction. So Thanatos, one of the things that I have been doing with my birthday in this stream is I have been, not via this shout out, that's a nice thing though, so everybody can find everybody's Twitch. One of the things I've been doing all night long, or all day long, I guess, and now into the night, is introducing everybody. So as people have come into the stream, I've said, this is Fanny and this is why he's great, right? So earlier today I did that about you. I did you and Bucky and Ocean and Panda, and I did everybody. But you weren't here to see it. So if you have a moment, I'd like to tell you about it. And we did a shout out for you then as well. I have so many communities that are melded here from so many other communities, right? And as we make this transition, I wanted to make sure that I took the time not only to introduce you to everybody that's here right now, but that I took the time to tell you that I see you. So when I talked about you earlier, I talked about how absolutely invested you were in your community. I said that to watch you stream, I talked about the games that you stream. I said to watch you stream is an absolutely, it's just a joy, because you probably have the very best voice I have heard from a streamer ever. You are accented. You have an accent. People love that. That's not why. You have a very soothing, very charming way about you that is so natural, and it comes so easy that you probably don't even realize that that's what you're projecting to anybody watching you when you do it. So what happens is that people feel at home with you. They feel comfortable with you. And I think that that leads to them being able to truly enjoy and understand the content that you're putting out. When I'm in a stream with just you, I feel at home there because you're there. When you're co-streaming with everybody else, that feeling is exactly the same. The group of people that you co-stream with and the content that you put out is not only unique to your group,
even though it may be the same game that somebody else is playing, but you all make it feel like home to everybody there. And I think that you do that because you love the people that you're with. They're absolutely your world, and it shows. So I wanted to tell you, just like I have done for everybody else, that that's what I see. That was my experience with you. It will continue to be my experience with you. And that as part of my community, those are the things that I really appreciate. So I've spent my birthday all day long. I love that Randy's given you the heads up that I'm not going to like be mean to you. But I've, yeah, we're I don't know how many hours now. I don't know how many hours now I've spent just talking about every single one of you guys. Hey, Cherry, welcome back. Yeah, because I think as we make this transition, I think it's important that that we really see each other and that we celebrate who we are. It doesn't matter what tool we're using to see each other. It doesn't matter what platform we came from, what platform we're going to. It doesn't matter where we are in the world even. I still see you. Thank you so much for the birthday wishes. I appreciate it. You guys have really made it great. You really have. I appreciate it more than you know. It's been a rough couple of days for everybody. And this has been really cool. Like, really cool. And I have to go potty. How do you do? Is there like an uptime? How do I know how long I've been streaming? Is there something that tells me that someplace? Because I don't even know. Thank you so much, Graham. Love you too. Oh, I see it. Oh, I've only been streaming for like, well, I guess it's not really an only 6.5 hours, almost 7 hours. I can see it. It's in the upper left-hand corner. I just didn't know it was there. I'm going to figure out what all this stuff is. I mean, you know, I said on Mixer from like day one of streaming until day last of streaming, I'm going to get better at this. And apparently I never did. And then now here we are. So let's just lower our expectations, okay? Because I don't have it all figured out yet. I'm here though. I made it. I made it. That's something. I mean, I got like all these numbers on the left-hand side. There's like 5, 116. There's like 2. There's a off thing. There's a, I don't know what this stuff means. Oh, thank you so much, Cherry. Well, I'm not going to change. Tech-wise, I'm going to figure it out. All right? Thank you. I do appreciate that, you guys. I really do. So many kind words from me today. That's so nice. So nice. Yeah, there's like all these numbers. What's new in feedback? I don't know what that means. Edit mod view. Oh, I can change this. That's nice. Oh my gosh, look at all the people that are here. Holy shitballs, y'all. Oh my gosh, I had no idea there were that many people here. Oh, that's so nice. I mean, I knew each individual person that's talking was here. Okay, I mean, I knew about that. Obviously, because I've been talking to y'all. And I knew people had come and gone all day long. But that's the sweetest. There's new names too. Oh, that's so nice. We have new people to love. This is one thing I have to get better about. Outlaw talks to me about this all the time. He's like, did you look at how many people are in your stream? Did you see what you're doing? Did you? And I'm like, no.
Right? New people to love. Look at them. There's a whole list of them. There's names I don't know here. I'm so excited. That's so great. Maybe I know them, but they have new names because we moved. That's possible too. But that's the coolest. Yeah, I was saying Outlaw gets on me because I won't know. He'll be like, do you know how many people are watching you right now? And I'm like, I have no idea. He's like, did you know that you did this? And I was like, no, I have no idea. I'm busy, you know. I'm just busy enjoying all my people. I guess, really simple in that way. I don't know. I should pay attention and I should be aware. I know. I mean, right? I just want to see you guys. It makes me happy to see you guys. It makes me happy to have you be here. But, I mean, I guess now we have goals and stuff that we have to meet. And there's, Cass was saying that there's a whole series of things where you have to, I don't remember how she said it. It sounds really cool. I'm not saying it's a bad thing because I love goals. I'm a goal-oriented person anyway. But I guess there's a bunch of, and I don't think goals is what they're called. Measures? Maybe not. But there's things like you hit different checkpoints. I don't have a word, okay? What's the word? What's the word I'm looking for? Does anybody know? Milestones. Lord, love a duck. Thank you, Grim. Yeah, so there's like all of these milestones that you can hit within Twitch as you're streaming. And it opens up different things, right? So as I'm streaming, like if I want to open up a particular emote, or it opens up different things for my community to be able to do. It opens up different abilities, right? And there are different privileges and all this kind of different stuff. So if I want my community to be able to have all this stuff, I do need to pay attention to that side of it. And I need to be much more vigilant about paying attention to that side of things so that I can make sure if we're close to one of those that you guys know, right? Like, oh, hey, we're going to get this. I know, I am struggling. You know, I only speak one damn language. You'd think I'd be better at it. So I got to figure out how to do all the things. I don't know. Maybe that's something that I do before stream or after stream. Maybe that's something, I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. But it is an area that I'm lacking. I'm not the best at that. Like I have to go through and check my data analytics and check my VODs and all of that kind of stuff in order to record all of my stream firsts. Because I get super excited when they happen and then I immediately forget at what point in the VOD that happened, or I don't write it down. And then when I have time after work to go back in again, I have to go research the whole thing and figure it out. But our stream firsts are changing now. We're going to have a whole bunch of new stream firsts, right? First stream. We consider this a first stream on my birthday. What a way to start. What a way to start. With so many good things too. So many good things. This has definitely been a stream to remember. You know what? I really wish that this had occurred to me. I mean, I do personal shout outs without doing the shout out command all the time when people are in my stream. But I really wish that this had occurred to me without some kind of tragic thing happening to us, right? That instead of creating something that we just all sat together and talked about each other. Should have done this a long time ago because this has been cool. What's up, Jake? Who is that anyway? Seems good. I get it. I don't know. Does anybody know what all these emotes are about? And how I'm earning emotes? Because I seem to be earning them. Or I seem to be doing something. I'm not sure how this is working. I don't know how that works. Oh, Grim's got a number 1. That's cool. Like, do we all have the same ones? Because I have this whole group of Stream with Pride where I earned like 8 of them, and those were earned, right? And then I have right, that's a Pride one. So those are earned somehow. So I have I don't have my keyboard to hit enter to send it. I have those. Those are all the Pride ones. I only have half of this Pride heart thing and I like it. I want the other half of it. You have the other half. Together we can make a heart. How weird. Is it? Are they just random then? That you got the left and I have the right? That's too funny. Right? It didn't go. Why is it not going? I'm just repeating it over and over again. There it is, way down here. I broke our heart, Britt. I broke our heart. There's a ton of them though. So streamers have their own emotes. And then affiliate streamers had their own. Go Fanny, flex flex. That's awesome. Look at that. It's just stretched. Nice. Thank you, Graham. Jazzy Jake is in the middle of our heart with his little dogs. Look at the corgis. That's adorable. Those are so cute. So, like, Lady Brittany has the little seashells that go in front of your name. And they're different colors, right? So, those are for people who sub to your channel when you're an affiliate. How many different colors do you have to have? Is that Imperials? Oh, there's the wizard. I know these people. That's fun. Affiliate or partner? So, what do you mean? Are you asking the question? Hey, Scar, welcome back. I mean, like, how many colors of seashells does she have to have? Right, Cherry? There's only 69,000 of us that need them at the same time. I'm sure the artists will have plenty of time on their hands. I'm expecting here really soon for there to be like a 2-month backlog on emotes. So those are months, right? So you need like 8 of them, 8 different colors of the same thing. Oh, look at Scar. Scar's starting a business. Yeah. I'm just trying to figure it out. You don't have to know everything. It's okay. It doesn't have to be the same thing. They can be different things. Mine absolutely will be Beta Cat because they should be, right? I can't decide if I want it to be Beta's little head or if I want it to be a claw. Oh, that's cute. I know, I got you. You're fine, Scar. You're fine. Cherry. Yeah, the slice of pizza with the topping is really, 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 really clever. No, we're not going to do Beta's butt. We're not. You'd use that in so many situations. We're not doing Beta's butt. I mean, I couldn't subject my poor cat to that. That's awful. And I'm pretty sure someone somewhere would do something really nefarious with that, and I'm not feeling that. You know what I'm saying? I don't want Beta's butt out there being misused. Right. No, I get what you're saying, Scar. I get like how you would use it. I'm telling you right now, somebody somewhere would use it in a worse way. Whole internet's not a safe place. You know what I'm saying? Yes, it would be funny. I love the toppings on a pizza idea. Like you're adding to it with each of the phases. You're all right, Fanny. Go get some rest. Get some rest. Have a good night. It's like almost bedtime here. What time is it? It's almost 8 p.m. here. So it's like 1 your time. Go to bed, Fanny. Go dream about bunnies. Go dream about sweet, white, fluffy bunnies. Night. Yeah, I was thinking about just having Beta's head, but I love this idea of them stacking. Because I was going to do like Beta in a bunch of different colors, right? I wonder, they're so small, it would be hard to, because it would be really cool to do like a pot of paintbrushes, right? Where you start with one paintbrush, and then you go to 2, then you go to 3, then you go to 4. Like, I love the idea that it stacks and you could see that. So it helps identify for people, because if it's just different colors, you don't necessarily know what color does what. So when you scroll your mouse over it, it says the tier and months. Right. Yeah, I'm probably going to end up going with just Beta's head. And then for, yeah, I got you, Brett. I know what you mean. And then for the emotes, I think Outlaw should have a walnut, but you know, he's not going to listen to me. Oh, I have a Twitch Hype Train one. That's cute. Ember logos and different color lines. Oh, that's cool. Right? He 100%, he's not going to go for that, but he should. I like it. Khaleesi makes the most beautiful dinners, you guys. Oh, my gosh. I have a channel in the Discord called Your Creations. So for our bakers and our people who cook and all of our artists, everybody, right? Anything that people are making, they can put it in there. Khaleesi her dinners are pretty. Like, they look pretty. She does a good job. Perler beads from Amazon. Oh, yeah. It is an ongoing problem because your dye lots are never the same. And if you go brand to brand, the dye lots, even in the same color, are not the same. So what I mean by that is if you change brand on perler beads, what is cotton candy pink in one brand is not, welcome to my Discord, is not cotton candy pink in the next brand, but within one brand. So you're buying the exact same brand of perler beads and you buy a dye lot of 1,000, the second one that you buy in the same color will be slightly varied because the dye lot's not the same. It's a problem with them. Yeah, I feel your pain. I have a whole studio. It's not enough. Okay? It's not enough. Oh. Cherry, it doesn't make you a failure. You're fine. There are 1,000 Discords. It's so hard to keep up with the Discords. What is it, Khaleesi? What are you making? I will tell you though, Britt the Panda, I saw something really cool on Pinterest. I don't know if this will help you. Right? Grim's in there too. Y'all come on. Everybody come on. Awesome, Scar. Thank you. I'll check it out as soon as stream's over. Oh, good. Welcome, Brett. I'll welcome you all at some point. It's a really cool Discord, actually. It really is. As you look at it right now over the last couple of days, what you're going to see is just an absolute outpouring of love from everybody that's in there. I can't even... You can see the hurt, you can see the confusion, the chaos that's going on. It's amazing. It's amazing. So many people reaching out to each other. It's just so cool. I am in 26 different Discords, I think. And I'll tell you right now, I only keep up with maybe 3 of them. And I've told people I can't keep up with all the Discords. Like, it's crazy trying to keep up. So I love that you're joining. You're welcome to be like super engaged if you want to be. If you just can't keep up, I 100% get that you can't keep up. I have no standard expectation for anybody in the Discord. Right? Like, how can you keep up with that? That's crazy. There's no way. Yeah. I mean, I literally went into a few Discords and said, I'm not paying attention to your Discord. I'm sorry. I can't keep up with this. I don't have enough time in the day. Every one of mine got muted yesterday. Unless somebody ats me. You now have to at my name to get my attention. Oh, that's so cool. Majora's Mask. Dark Golden Soul that is in there absolutely adores Zelda. I had to mute the Discords, by the way, because I was at just over 200 notifications overall, and I had 74, I wrote this down, I had 74 Discord messages to go through. I had 46 Instagram, and it just says 100 plus on Twitter. My notifications were going so rapidly that my phone was just making this weird ass vibrating sound. And my computer sounded like it had the hiccups. I mean, it just exploded. So I had to turn them all off. I was like, I can't listen to this. I've got it. I'll get to everybody. But I couldn't get to everybody all at once. It was crazy. Mahi mahi with preserved lemon tartar sauce and green beans and mashed potatoes. Khaleesi. Frying mahi mahi is not easy. Hard to keep it flaky and not dry. But that all sounds amazing. Hey, Magnus, how are you? Good to see you here. I do live in my Discord. I'm in my Discord all the time. I'm in Rec Bios's in and out. I hit Rec Bios's, Raws, Obies, and then usually one or two others every day. And then it's Eunice. It's so good to see you. But I don't hit them all on the same day. You know what I mean? Like I have them all organized and I rotate through them. So that by the end of the week, I'm essentially caught up and I've caught all the news. But I can't keep track of all of them. I can't. So basically, I guess what I'm doing is lurking in Discords and not participating in all the Discords. But I'm all over my own. I'm all over my own Discord. And I'm so glad after going through this huge transition that I built up that community there. Are you leaving already? Okay. Good to see you. Thank you for coming by. I'm so glad that you're here. So glad that you're here. That's so awesome. Makes me happy. Seeing all the faces. I need to talk to Skelly. I need to talk to Skelly here, or is Skelly... Oh, she's kind of spoiled. Okay. I thought you meant like, Mrs., you need to talk to Skelly right now. I was like, right now? Right now? because I was literally going to go do it. 2 streams of Netflix open, and somehow I'm keeping up with combos. You're doing great then, Scar. I would never guess that. I would never have guessed that. Yeah, I would say that Skelly probably is, food-wise, a little spoiled because you're killing it. Outlaw's not, I'm going to tell you right now. We had takeout Mexican food last night, and I might have burnt a pizza and then accidentally dropped it on him the other day. So, you know, that happened. There has been a lot go on, okay? There's been a lot go on. I really did drop. It was a 450-degree pizza. Dropped it all over him. The whole thing was ruined. I had to throw it out, and he had to eat soup. Ruined one of his Under Armour polos. The whole thing. I felt so bad. I felt so bad. But you know, whatever. We got through. That was on Father's Day. You're afraid of mahi mahi, why? You can't really temp it either. I mean, you can try, but it doesn't really work. As long as it's running clear and it's flaky, still a little bit firm, should feel when you do this with your hand, when you put pressure from here to this part of your thumb, should feel like that. It was a joke. It's so good though. Khaleesi, you don't even know how much I miss the food from the coast when I could get it fresh. I live inland now. I don't get anything out of an ocean, right? Everything comes out of mud here. Mud. It's not the same. I grew up with, I love pike. I'm going to tell you that. That was a big surprise to me that I like pike. I absolutely freaking love catfish. Always have. Oh my goodness. Wow. You're killing it, Britt. But on the coast, before I had my blood transfusion, I had a blood transfusion, got 3 pints because I bled out on the table, and the donor was allergic to iodine, so I became allergic to iodine, so I can't have shellfish anymore. But I was raised on the coast, so I was raised with shrimp, prawns, you know, lobster, crab, all that kind of stuff that I can't have now. So I miss it a lot, but I miss fresh fish. Like actually fresh fish. It does suck, but the inability to tolerate iodine as opposed to dying at that moment, you know, I'll take it. I was like, okay, deal. Thanks. Yeah, I really do. I miss that. I miss fresh fish, definitely. Peacock bass. I don't know that I've ever eaten that. And we didn't know, by the way, that I was going to be allergic to iodine or that the donor was allergic to it. We didn't know until actually I had a reaction and went into anaphylactic shock. I had to have 3 reactions before we actually narrowed it down to, oh, you're allergic to iodine and it will kill you. So that was a thing. But I will say there is some food that they do well here. And it's always a surprise to me. Like there's a Cajun place here that is freaking unbelievable. We're not anywhere near anybody Cajun, okay? And it's amazing. And it isn't amazing like, oh, I think it's amazing. It's amazing like people come from states away to go to it because it's amazing. Just show up here one day. I kept telling everybody that we were going to have a mixer meet and greet and was going to all bring them to our house and cook for them. But now I guess that's going to be a Twixer thing. So we're going to have to change that name. Twixer book for the people who go to Facebook. I guess we could include them too. Right, Britt? I'll tell you what, if we went out there, there are at least 9 of you that we could visit at the same time. Makes more sense that we go your way. Outlaw's calling me, guys. Give me just a second. Oh, really, Cherry? Okay, here I come back. Whew. Whew. Where are we at? What did I miss? Y'all talking about all kinds of stuff. I missed stuff. Arms? What happened? Is my screen frozen? Is my camera frozen? Why is my camera frozen? That is so creepy. That is like the creepiest thing. Really? What is that about? What is that about? Yeah, let's reboot this because that is so creepy. So I left and left my arms here with y'all? That's bizarre. We're good. I'm so sorry. They're still moving, right? We're still moving. It's okay. What the heck? So I have the Canon EOS utility had not done like a really good job running this camera. This camera is not supported on CamLink. We originally ordered one from Elgato for it, but it doesn't support it, so we had to send it back. So I paid for a third-party application called SparkoCam, and I pay monthly for this, and that's what translates this camera to streaming. And I just updated SparkoCam before stream tonight, which is what put me at 4 minutes after instead of right. I bet it does, Khaleesi. You're killing me. Instead of right at 1 o'clock when I wanted to start, I was 4 minutes late because I was updating SparkoCam. So I wonder if that update has something to do with it. It's possible, I guess, right? I don't know. Okay. I was still trying to I was trying to scroll up and read what happened. A reason to leave Kansas? I was teasing maybe that Kansas is nothing along I-70 anyway, but dirt, antelope, and 4 outhouses. That's my opinion of driving I-70 through Kansas. It's a long, long drive. Hey, Geeky. Yeah, I have EOS webcam utility. When I first got the camera, it was horrible. They've updated it quite a bit now, Scar, so I can use it. But there are a few things that I'm not real happy about. I have I have this camera is plugged in 24/7. How you doing, Geeky? I'm so glad to see you here. You know, we haven't introduced Geeky today. So, y'all, Geeky, have we introduced you today? Did I talk about you today? I'm starting to lose track, y'all. How many people have we introduced? I think I did. I think we did this with MP, right? Gorilla. You want me to call him Gorilla instead of Geeky? I like calling him Geeky. I know, right, Cherry? I'm pretty sure we've topped 100. We had to have. Geeky, do you want me to call you Gorilla instead? Well, it's your name, dude. I mean, you know. I mean, I know we're mean and call Outlaw Mister, but you don't have to put up with that shit if you don't want to. Were you here and heard me do an introduction of you to everybody? Right, Mr. OEF5? You heard MPs. Did I do yours? I don't think I did yours. We're doing it again, damn it, because I can't remember. There's been so many people to love today. I can't even, you guys. I can't keep up. That's spectacular. Okay. So, first off, you should know Geeky has an Etsy store. Okay? I'm going to say that just right off the top. Geeky's got an Etsy store. Geeky makes t-shirts, and he does an amazing job. I'm not just saying that because I want to promote Geeky. I'm saying that because I bought a damn t-shirt because I think he does an amazing job. Okay? And I am super, super proud. Oh man, you got both of them. I only have one hand. I am super proud of Geeky that he has restarted this business and put so much time and effort into it, and he's doing an amazing job. So one of the things that I did in my Discord was I said, hey, if any of y'all don't have your own Discord or you don't want to maintain a Discord and you want a channel of mine, tell me. I'll give you a channel with your name on it. You can take my Discord link to your streams, tell people that this is where they can find you, bring them in, more people to love in the community, happy to do it. And Geeky was like, yeah, right? Because then he could have his own channel to put pictures of all of his shirts in and all the stuff he's making, whatever he's doing. And he felt like he wasn't taking up the Your Creations channel, which is where everybody puts their stuff in. Which I was fine with. I was like, I don't care. Put 10 things in there every day. I don't care what you do, right? But if you want a channel with your name on it, and this goes for all of y'all. This goes for all of y'all. Everybody in my community that's in that Discord, if you want an individual channel because you don't want to maintain your own, it's yours. You got a channel with your name on it. You can use my Discord. You can send people in there. I will tell you that my expectation in this is that they will honor the community in the Discord, right? And that people don't have to participate if they don't want to. People don't have to talk if they don't want to. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about as far as being respectful of others, right? And being a safe place for others. So, yeah, you can share it with everybody. I don't care who you share it with, girl. All your people. You're doing a great job. You know, it was my intention before the world blew up this week, because I took... Oh, you guys, this is why that stuff didn't get on Etsy. So, I did the photo shoot of everything to go up in the store. I was like, why isn't this in the store already? I forgot. I did the photo shoot of everything in the store so that I specifically could stream putting those items in the Etsy store, so you could see how I do the metadata, so you could see how I do the tags, how I do the material listing, how I do the verbiage on my descriptions, how I decide what goes where, how I classify everything, so that you could actually see me go through every single step. And maybe that would help for people who are just starting with Etsy stores. All right, Cherry, go rest up. Go take care of you. So that it would help just to see somebody else do it, right? I mean, it's not going to tell you how to classify your individual stuff, but it would help you to see, how do I get the correct exposure so that your, when you look at your Etsy analytics, yeah, I'm not trying to make money on that. I'm not trying, no, I wanted to do that live so that you could ask questions live and we could look at it live. I'm not trying to charge people. I mean, I guess there's nothing wrong with that, right? But it didn't occur to me you could charge people for that. Anyway, it didn't occur to me to do that. No. Are you serious? Your tartar sauce is homemade. Oh, yum. Wow. Yeah, I'm still going to do it live stream with all y'all if you want to be there. So anyway, all of this stuff is not in the Etsy store. And when we were talking earlier tonight about it, I was like, oh yeah, this stuff's in the store. And then I was like, oh, it's not in the store. Why isn't it there? And I completely forgot, because today, that's how we were going to start my birthday stream. Right? It's Bucky. Yeah, that's how I was going to start the birthday stream. Tomorrow is Creativette, so Friday or Saturday, maybe Sunday, I'll be in the Discord. We're going to figure out when the best time is to do this Etsy live stream, and we'll do it here from Twitch. So Bucky's here. Let's introduce Bucky. I know I already did it. I'm going to do it again because Bucky wasn't here. But yeah, we'll do that, and then we'll get that stuff listed in the Etsy store for me. And then while I'm doing it, we'll just walk you guys through. It's not my birthday anymore. It is too. I might be half Dane, but I'm not in Denmark. It's only 7:30 here. It's my birthday all day. Am I going to stream tomorrow on my channel so I hit 7 days? Do I have to do 7 consecutive days? Is it 8:30? It is 8:30. Oh, I've been streaming for 7.5 hours. Shit, I thought that was the time. That's funny. Oh. I mean, I guess it is the time. It's just how long. Yeah, 1 o'clock. 1 o'clock my time. It's 8:30 now. Yeah, I've been streaming for 7.5 hours. Right, Luman? Right? Bucky's here. Bucky, I've been doing introductions all day long. I've been introducing all of the people from all of the communities who've come in here to each other. We did an introduction for you early today. No, don't you be sorry you're late. Although it is late your time. I have to do 7 streams in 30 days. You need me to stream tomorrow, even if it's like for an hour. All right? We'll figure it out. That's fine. Yeah, Bucky, I don't want you to be sorry. You're never late. You're never late. I'm just happy to see you when I get to see you. Always. I do have to stream for the next 7 days. That's going to be rough to do. I need to. The rest of the world doesn't matter. What the hell? Why? Bucky, I feel you. I am completely overwhelmed, okay? I feel that. Oh my gosh. Khaleesi's just going to make everybody hungry. Right? Right, Grim? Lady Brittany has an agenda, I'm pretty sure, or some kind of weird plan for me. I don't think she's saying that you have to do it for an affiliate. I think that she has an agenda for me personally, because of my birthday. I see. I see. Okay. No pressure here. I mean, it's fine. Not like I don't have a kid in the hospital, a full-time job, a full product line, a store, streaming, moving, a community support. No, it's fine. Jesus. Yes, 100%. You guys, Lady Brittany, if you have questions about Twitch, ask her. She has offered to help all of us. All of us. And yes, Scar is in my Discord. There is a new channel called Stream Help in my Discord. It's fine, Lady Brittany. It's fine. I'll take care of it. It's okay. It has been a crazy week. Anyway, so you can look in Stream Help there. And for those of you that run your own Discords or you want something that's in Stream Help copied, you can either copy it yourself and just take it from there. If you want me to copy it and repost it in your Discord, tell me. Because... 8.3 hours? Well, that's easy. We're already there, right? Anyway, that Stream Help is to help everybody with this transition, and I'm more than happy to disseminate that information wherever it needs to go, okay? So, thank you, Lulman. You guys should also know that Obi Burt Kenobi put out a video helping with the transition. If you guys didn't see that on Twitter, I can ask Obi's permission to take a copy of it and put it in my Discord from his, or you can join his Discord. But that is definitely helpful as well. We have a lot of support from the Twitter community because Lady Brittany has been streaming here for quite a while. That makes this transition all the easier. And Lady Brittany postponed streaming for an entire day, okay, that she's supposed to day, and it's her busiest day because it's Turnip Tuesday in Animal Crossing. And she put off her busiest day of streaming in order to help me because, well, I hesitate to say this. She did that to help me transition over to Twitch because I had set up nothing. I had done nothing because I was more concerned about reaching out to everybody and making sure they were okay and just being present for my community as people. Brit. So I hadn't done anything, and so Lady Brittany took a day off to be able to help me get me taken care of. And I can't tell you how much I appreciate the fact that I have a daughter and I have a family that does that for one another. You know what, Grim? You reached out to me. You reached out to check up on me. And that was really appreciated. It meant a lot to me. Absolutely. And Bucky, if there's any way that I can be there for you or your community, or if you have someone struggling that I can help in any way, I'm here. In your entire extended community, I'm here. Yeah. I know you are. I'm so glad you are. I will get to everybody's channels as they're streaming. I will get there. I hit the point of being overwhelmed today. Okay. I've said it several times, like my brain is squirrely because I'm actually overwhelmed. There's too much. We're all going to find each other and we're all going to get into some kind of routine here pretty quick, right? But yeah, we're all here. So, absolutely, right? Absolutely. But we haven't lost anybody, have we? We're all here. Changed houses, same neighborhood. That's how I feel about it. I feel like we just moved across the street, but the park's still the same. The pickup basketball game's still the same. Everything's still the same. I'm just in a different house. All my people are here. Right? And we haven't. We really haven't. And I certainly hope that we haven't. If somebody feels left out or behind, it's going to just break my heart because I feel like I have busted my ass to make sure that everybody was reached out to and everybody I could think of that and there's so many that I haven't yet that have just popped in or have showed up, or you know what I mean? There's so many. It's been just so beautiful. So I started to say this. And continue with your conversations. Don't let me interrupt that, right? Yes, mixed play. I miss the gifts. There's good things here too, because there's already stuff that I absolutely love here. I love this view that I'm looking at right here, this moderator view. I like this stuff, right? But Bucky. So I did my introduction for Bucky earlier. She was not here, but I want to say it again, okay? So I popped into Bucky's stream. Night, Luman. Love you, man. Bucky was one of my 15 minutes, okay? So, I said this earlier too. I'm going to be so redundant. I'm so sorry for the people who hung with me all day and listened to my redundancy. So one of the things that I have done on Mixer was spend 15 minutes a day. Awesome, Khaleesi. 15 minutes a day discovering somebody new. Right? And it's 15 minutes because 15 minutes was manageable to me in my schedule, and it meant that I really would do it every single day. So I went through different categories. I went through different games, popped into different people's streams to find new people, right? And I popped into Bucky's stream. And Bucky has a community of people that I absolutely fell in love with. And in my mind, Wrecked by Us, my stream team, and my core community, absolutely parallel to Bucky's. Her people love just like we love. Her people rally around each other just like we do. They are a cohesive unit just like Wrecked by Us is. And so I decided that these people should be mushed together and should be one thing in my life. So I squished them all together. But I didn't just adopt Bucky, who is adorable, who is so fun to watch, playing anything. I don't even care what she's playing, okay? Don't care. She has the sweetest voice and the biggest heart, and she's just wonderful. But I didn't just adopt Bucky, okay? I didn't. In meeting Bucky, because Bucky comes as a package with her community, you can't tell where one stops and the other begins. I met Fanny, Ocean, Khaleesi, Skelly, Brew Boy, Panda, so many, okay. And I just 100% decided they were mine and adopted everybody. I mean, it's what I do. But, and I've loved it so much. They're just so wonderful. So some days Bucky sees me pop into her stream and go, hi, love your faces, gotta run, right? I want to support you. I can't be here today. Sometimes Fanny gets it. Sometimes I like alternate between them so that I'm sharing. And they don't care, right? They're just like, hey, Mrs. is here, hi. It's a wonderful community. They're such an incredible group of people. And I just absolutely love that I found them at all. It's amazing to me that I could have a group of Scots and Americans and this great mesh of people that I could never have met any other way, right? And now they're all here, and I'm here, and you're all here, and it's a beautiful thing. So, Bucky, I have spent probably 5 hours today introducing everybody. You should be so proud, Bucky. Your community is spectacular. Yeah, Bucky, there's not anything that's going to sever your ties with your community. There's not anything that's going to get in the way with that. You guys are absolutely seamless. You are a cohesive unit. It shows every day, and it will continue no matter where you go. I have no doubts. And on my list of things that I was worried about, right? As I tried to prioritize who do I need to reach out immediately, who's going to be in the worst crisis, who's going to need me to intervene, I absolutely knew that you were safe in the bubble of your community. I went and checked on you guys in Discord. I went and made sure everybody was going to be okay. But I had no doubts. I had no doubts. Oh, thank you so much, Bucky. Yeah, so this is what we've spent probably the last 5 hours doing today. I am introducing all of my people to all of my people here on a brand new platform as if we're meeting for the first time. But more than that, I want every one of you to know that I see you. I want you to know that you're important to me as individuals and that I really see you. And I wanted you guys to know what my opinion, my personal opinion of you is. Because I have a feeling that we all think this way, we all feel this way, but we don't communicate it very often, right? We don't say it out loud very often. And right now, while we're all vulnerable, I thought it was important for me to
put myself out there, but it was important for me to actually say it out loud so that you knew and so that everybody knows. Because I think that maybe right now, while we're all vulnerable and we are all unsure, that it might be more important than ever in the time that we've been streaming for us to really speak clearly about how we feel. So that's why I chose to start this today. It started kind of organically because as people were coming in, I was like, oh, look, it's so-and-so. They do this. Oh, look, they do this. Oh, look, they do this. And Lady Brittany and the mods were shouting people out as I was talking about, who are we going to do next? Who are we going to do next? So it's been an amazing stream. For a first stream on my birthday, like, it couldn't have been better, right? You hear sirens all day and night? Yeah, that would suck. That would make me crazy. Fish stalker? Right? It's a good first stream. What about Fish? You want me to do Fish? Like, do his introduction? Fish is in here. We did Fishes. Yep, we did Alien and Brownie. We did Alien and Brownie. I did do Obi. Obi's not been in here yet today, but I'm sure we'll catch up to each other at some point. He's got to be exhausted at this point. I don't know. Like, we've done... I had to have easily gone, we had to have easily gone over at least 100. Me? Grim, we did you. Were you not here when I did you? I thought you were. You can't confuse me on purpose now. That's just mean. I bet you do, Khaleesi, but it sounds like it was 100% worth it. Did you miss it? Are you being serious? Oh, Graham, I'm so sorry. When I did your introduction, I talked about you're part of the boys. So you missed that? Yeah, I 100% did them, like literally in that order, Scar. Look at you. I did them in that exact order. Okay. Yeah, I talked about you're part of my boys. And no, I'm going to tell you right now. MP protested this. He didn't like it. And I told him that he could suck it because that's what I call y'all. And I'm old now and I can. It's not like I call y'all that like on stream or to people or anything. That's just what I call y'all in my head. You're part of the boys, okay? You're the boy group that runs around with my husband, the boy band. I've never called you that, but I should have because that shit's funny. Y'all play games together, right? You all play the same games together. You're all like co-streaming or on somebody's stream together. And I said, here's the thing, okay? I love this group of guys. They're a great group of guys. They're 100% there for each other. They flip each other's shit. And it's fabulous because you know they love each other because they do it, right? And if you don't love somebody, you don't flip them shit. I said, but Grim, in the middle of this chaos, Grim reached out to me and said, are you okay? I don't want to lose you and Outlaw. And it meant the world to me. So it meant a lot. I reached out to a lot of people. I spent 36 of 48 hours doing nothing but counseling and mentoring people. Okay? And I'm not saying that to brag. It is just a fact.
Grim reached out to me. And I was like, oh, it's Grim. Oh, right? Man, you're not losing anybody. We're here. We are not going anywhere, right? Right, because you're part of the boys. Here's the thing. I spent all this time reaching out to all of these people. I didn't reach out to Grim. Grim reached out to me. And it just touched my heart. And immediately I thought, oh my gosh, I should have DM'd Grim. Right? And then I was like, no, this is okay. This is okay. It's good. We're going to have the conversation anyway. It doesn't matter who facilitates it. But I was super touched by that. So, yeah, when MP and everybody was in here earlier, yeah, that's how I introduced you. And I 100% mean it, man. It really did. It really touched me. There are several people who reached out. And here's the thing, it was just chaos. And I'd like to tell you that I could remember everything, but damn, it went so fast. So much happened so fast. It was crazy. Like, it was crazy. 100% nuts. Where is my mouse? But yeah, that's what I was talking about for your, I mean, I don't know. Do you want to call that a shout out? Is that a shout out thing? I love you too. Oh, I appreciate that. I'm not always. Yeah. Here's the thing. It was easy, and I think we took some things for granted on Mixer. We didn't have to look for people, right? Because they'll just come find you. You'll find them in somebody else's stream. And I think that part of our overall universal panic about losing each other is we wouldn't know what stream to go to find somebody now, right? Where do we go? Where do we find them? What if their name changes? What happens if I lose somebody from my community? Because you didn't really have to worry about it on Mixer. And it never occurred to me how small Mixer really was until it clicked in my head. I was like, oh, okay, so if there's 100,000 people here, why do I feel like I don't have to worry about this? Because maybe there's not really 100,000 people here if I can find literally everybody I know in a day. And I'm panicking over the idea that I won't be able to do that on a different platform. Yeah, so I wanted to start here. I mean, and you're right, Bucky. I do feel like it's a good way to start, but we were already here. I'm just verbalizing it, right? I mean, I'm not telling y'all something you don't know. I'm not surprising you. I don't think I am anyway. I love the boy band and the Mean Girls, by the way, Khaleesi. That's freaking funny. But yeah, this is in a way a fresh start. I mean, it's still us, right? And all the baggage that comes with us and all of the problems and all the good things and all the quirks and the whatever, right? It's still us. None of that's going to change. I mean, people are going to get new emotes. People are going to get new panels. You got a new platform. There's going to be a little bit of something different somewhere. You know, a couple months from now, it's just us. So before we get to that point, before we go through whatever hurdles we have to that are coming up or whatever else is going on, you know, is it helpful for somebody to verbalize who we actually are? Is it helpful for us to be reminded this is who you are?
It's easy to get lost in a big, big pond when you're a little fish. It's easy to get disappointed. But that doesn't mean you have to lose who you are. Exactly. Exactly, Scar. You know what? I've heard a lot of that, Bucky, how the sponsorships and all of that stuff came right with them. I reached out to Creative Vets to tell them, hey, you know, my whole world just changed as far as streaming is concerned. And I would like to continue to, you know, to continue my partnership with your organization. And the art director of Creative Vets had no idea that any of this had happened, of course, because it only happened in our bubble. The whole world is not impacted by this. It's just us, right? It was quite the reality check to have him go, oh, wow, what happened? And I was like, are you kidding me right now? I've got 400 people in absolute crisis and you're asking me what happened? But he had no idea, right? I'm so glad they stuck with you, Bucky. That's fabulous. And I've heard that from so many people. As a matter of fact, I haven't heard anybody that said, oh, I lost this because I'm going to Twitch. I haven't heard a single person say that. I mean, I've only seen one partner, and that was on Twitter. It's not somebody I'm associated with normally that I know personally. That said they're going to Facebook. Everybody else is on Twitch, and I do think for those partners who choose to take that, or former Mixer partners who choose to take that Facebook deal because they have to, because they need to make the transition. I think the vast majority of them will probably be on Twitch anyway. Reach out to, Nerd or Die. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome, Scar. Yeah. Right, Bucky? Here's the thing. As much as we hear about trolls and toxicity and all of the bad things that happen, and I think that when you've been hurt, it's really easy to talk about all of these bad things. And I do think that bringing awareness to those things are really, really important. That's part of the reason for the Safe Place Pledge that I wrote. But I do think that sometimes we get so caught up in hearing that news that we forget about, where we really are in our lives, right? Like, what do you actually have around you? How good is it really? And if there are bad parts or there are harmful parts, you have the ability, because we are virtual, I have the ability to remove that from my life. It may be hard to do, but I have the tools to do it. To the point of legal, right? I mean, if you want to escalate that legally. And it's hard. It's really, really hard to do things like that. But I think that all of the time we hear about so many of the negative things on Twitter and on social media and that kind of thing, that we start to associate, right? Oh, Twitch is full of this, as if 100% of Twitch is that way. I can tell you right now, I've had a ton of names come in here tonight that I don't know, that are brand new to me. And they're either Mixer people that have renamed themselves and I don't recognize them yet, or they're brand new Twitch people. I mean, they could be YouTube people, they could be fake, I don't care, whoever they are. And
And I have not. I haven't had a single troll. I was led to believe I would have people spamming my channel nonstop. I would have people harassing me nonstop. It would just be full of it if I didn't keep track of it. If I didn't have a ton of mods, I wouldn't have any control of my channel. I was led to believe that this was going to be a nightmare. Y'all, we're sitting here right now. I don't have an active mod. My entire time on Mixer, I timed out one person and banned one person. My entire time. Oh, there's an active mod. I did not hear yet that Shroud, did he sign a contract with Twitch? That's great for him. Oh no, Bucky, you celebrate you. I was super happy for you. It's okay to celebrate your successes. You have permission to celebrate a success. I understand it's hard when everybody's hurting to have a success in the middle of it, but God, you know what? So many people needed to hear that it's possible to do it quickly. It was great to see your success in the middle of that. I don't think it's a bad thing. I was not complaining about you, Lady Brittany. We were talking about assumptions that we may have had before coming to Twitch. Right, Scar. You just have to educate people. You just have to tell them this isn't okay, right? Right, Bucky? I know, right? I will tell you this. As much as there has been to process through and as much pain and everything else, I have cried more happy tears through this process than I have sad ones. Which 2 days ago, I would never have told you that that was going to be the case. I literally have cried more because I'm happy or because I'm moved or because I'm touched by somebody's caring than I have because I'm sad. And it's really hard to stay disheartened and sad when people are moving you to the point of tears because they care. You know what I mean? Like, oh, that's awesome, Bucky. Right, Scar. Right. $600 followers on Mixer, Khaleesi. You'll get there here. You'll get there. I don't know what I'm at. I can't see it in this mode or whatever. I have no idea what my numbers are right now. I just figured out that I could see who the usernames were in my chat. So I was excited about that. I mean, I know that there's numbers over here, but I don't know what they mean. Like, there's something that says activity feed for, right? And it has a 116 on it, but I don't think that that's how many followers I have. I don't know how many followers I have. 80 this morning on Twitch. Awesome, Scar, good job. You can stream Xbox directly to Twitch, Bucky, and I have a step-by-step way to do it. Khaleesi's already tried it. So they absolutely can be on Twitch and just Xbox. Do they know that? Play some games, talk to my community, come in and have a good time, be there for my community best I can. Absolutely. That's right, Khaleesi. My stream froze? Oh, I'm so sorry. I thought we were doing really good. I have a step-by-step guide, Bucky, that tells people how to stream from Xbox directly to Twitch and how to download the Twitch app on Xbox. So all of your people that are Xbox only, they can be here. They can come here with you. And Khaleesi's already done it. So if they choose to be, I mean, if they want to be on Twitch, they 100% can be. And we have the instructions to get them here. Yeah. So, Lady Brittany, it's Bucky's Tavern, which I believe you are already in. And you're going to put it... Well, actually, you know what? Oh, it's already posted? Okay, so it's already there. So Khaleesi's already done this, right? She went through all of the steps earlier today, while Lady Brittany was here getting me, or yesterday, while Lady Brittany was here getting me set up. So Khaleesi can probably tell you whatever I can't, because she physically did it herself. Not to just volunteer you, Khaleesi, but... So yeah, that should help. Hopefully. Because we definitely need to get the word out about that. Actually, you know what? That's probably should be on my list of stuff that needs to be tweeted. I probably need to tweet that. I'm going to scoot you guys back over here. Yeah, we're going to scoot over here. So ESO wouldn't do it? Or was it internet? Oh my gosh, y'all, my dinner's here. Oh. I wonder why. We may have to get somebody to troubleshoot that. I'm trying to think of who else I know that streams ESO directly from Xbox. Oh my goodness, hang on, guys. I am so sorry.
You're fine.
Guys, Outlaw ordered pizza. Because apparently I'm starving him to death. And then Outlaw didn't open the door when the dude knocked. I heard a knock at the door. I assumed Outlaw was up here and was going to answer the door. And then I heard the door dude knock a second time, but I was like, oh my gosh, he's not going to answer the door. So I had to run up here and answer the door. And 100%, I'm going to grab myself a whole bunch of pizza. Because, oh my God, this smells so good. I had no idea I was starving. I am absolutely starving. And you know, honestly, I should probably go sit down on the couch and watch some TV and clear my head. Hey, Great Hoser, hey, how are you? How are you? How are you? What did I miss? I gotta read all the things. Panda's here. Hi, Panda. Okay. So, Great Hoser. We're doing introductions, guys, as people are coming in. Mods may give you a shout out, but I've done this with everybody that's come into the stream all day long. Yes, Lady Brittany. So I met Great in Evil's Workshop stream. And we bonded over the fact that we might actually live in the same city. Because our weather is the same, current events are the same, everything's the same all the time. But more than that, his sense of humor absolutely kills me, right? Telly! Because he says stuff that it seems like nobody else is there with, and I'm like dying, right? I'm just cracking the hell up. Anyway, absolutely adore him. Truly part of a really cool community. Evil's community is a really cool community. Super unique, but really, really cool. Rogue Panda. Rogue Panda, I did your introduction earlier. We're going to do it again because you're here. I let everybody know that I met you because I did my 15 minutes a day and discovered Bucky, and there you were. And then I told everybody that you absolutely blew me away because you were spectacular in Fallout, and it was so much fun to watch you. But here's the thing. People who are really good at games, or people who are really ahead of everybody else in games, so many times instruct people in a way that's like, well, hurry up and catch up to me, or is, oh, I've already done this, or whatever. When people play games with you, you accept them exactly where they are,
You're happy to have them with you. You're having fun. Watching you play games is like watching somebody who's passionate about something, because you're just enjoying yourself. You enjoy the people you're with. It doesn't matter which people you're with. And watching you interact and support your community is absolutely inspiring. So I told everybody that, or something of that nature earlier. Khaleesi. Because I want everybody to know who everybody is as we make this transition. And I know that you all know each other. I want you to know who you are through my eyes. Thank you. I think it's important that we vocalize this to each other right now as we go through this transition. We're having a hard time right now, but we are who we are, right? I'm just Mrs. Telly. Also part of the same community. So, Inter's meme here. Enigma! Welcome back. Telly and I interact almost exclusively through chat. Whether I'm in Bucky's stream or Thanny's stream or whoever's stream I'm in. Doesn't matter. Almost exclusively through chat. I have never been in one of these streams that I haven't seen Telly there. Telly demonstrates loyalty, community. Absolutely. In a way that I've described this in a few other people today. Quiet grace. I think that sometimes we get so busy saying thank you and recognizing people who are on stream or big personalities, and it's easy to see them. I think so often that we don't always acknowledge how absolutely important that loyalty and support that happens every day, that we take for granted, that you just see every day, how important that really is, and what kind of a rock that absolutely provides for your community. That's what I see in Telly. The absolute foundation that every good community is built on are people like that. Because you set the standard because you're there every day. You help those streamers every single day. You build that community with them because you're supporting it every single day. And I so admire that. I really, really do. So that's my opinion of you, Telly. That's what I see in you. You're just looking. Enigma's going to know all the dirt on everybody. Enigma's back there taking notes like, oh, okay. So I know you, and I know you, and I know you. That's fabulous. I am so hungry. Oh my gosh, when is the last time I ate? What did I eat today, y'all? Did I only have those cookies?
right? Multitasking all the time. Is that all I ate today was 2 cookies? Oh, good Lord. Khaleesi's eating like spectacular mahi mahi. I'm eating like a 12-year-old. What the hell? That is not good. You need to eat. I am providing a bad example. Hey, welcome. Thank you so much for the follow. Joanne, I'm sorry. I'm choking on my pizza. Scar. Well, it makes more sense for you than it does for me. This is so good. It's probably not as good as I think it is. It's just so good because I'm so hungry. You know, like a cracker is a feast for a dying man, right? I feel like that right now.
Happy birthday, Mrs.
Thank you, Outlaw.
Pizza good?
Yeah, I'm starving. It is so good. I was just telling chat, I was freaking gonna die. So good. Chili for pizza? Did you make the chili? Wait. Is this that shitty watered down macaroni in it chili? Because I'm not being tricked like this. I'm not having that. Staring at a locked up iPad, wondering when you return. Okay, there's no mac in it. All right. I'd never in my life seen chili with pasta in it until I got to the Midwest. I was not having it. Yeah, you got to be able to stand a fork up in it. That's the chili I'm for. Hey, Game with Paul is following. Thank you so much. This is so great. Y'all come see me watch me eat pizza. Pizza. Freaking starving. All the links to all the things. Has anybody hit that? Is it actually accurate? Because I didn't test it before I put the links there. Is it good? Hey, I'm making you hungry, dude. I am starving. We're about 8.5 hours into this stream and all I had was 2 cookies. I would share with you, but I'm hungry. Are you living with Games with Paul? This is pepperoni, bacon, and mushroom. Well, it's my birthday stream, and it's my first Twitch stream since the transition. So we've spent a whole day talking about each other and introducing and reintroducing people, and it's been really fabulous. It is a Midwest thing, Randy. I agree 100%. Krim, you need to go to bed. You need to get some rest. You go sleep, Krim. Go dream about bunnies. The 500-minute mark 7 minutes ago. What does that mean? Are you a Twixer, Games with Paul? Are you somebody from Mixer I've not met before? Are you somebody from Mixer I already know? Who you? Who you? Welcome! Look at this! It's another Twixer! Fuck yeah, you're in the right stream. Come on, man. Oh, careful. We have to be careful about profanity. I forgot. My apologies. Yes. It's probably really loud to you. I apologize. I am ravenous. So I ate 2 cookies at the beginning of stream 8.5 hours ago. And I haven't eaten anything since. So I'm going to eat this pizza. We do need to be a little bit careful. I don't necessarily want it all over chat. I do swear, and I'm okay if chat swears. On occasion. You know what I mean? I just don't want it so overwhelming that you can't understand anything else because all you see is profanity. That's not where we want to be. You know what I'm saying? I don't believe it is. I went through the entire TOS yesterday in order to see if, like, for instance, this is an opinion. Please don't take it as gospel. I really recommend that you read the TOS yourself. But I look at it this way. On Mixer, Mixer said, you absolutely cannot do X if you stream under these categories, right? Here's what you cannot do. So if you're in teen, you can't do X. If you're in, family, you can't do X. If you're an 18 plus, you can do all this, but you can't do something else, right? That's how Mixer had it set up. Twitch is not set up that way. Twitch is set up for mature audiences or family friendly. So the way I am looking at it, and again, this is my personal opinion, is the difference in movies, PG-13 or R. That's where we are. Well, not really, Scar. There are rules about revealing different things. There's other rules. But if you look at it this way, then what we're looking at is anything that I'm doing here that you would normally see in a PG-13 movie would be okay. I'm not wearing anything sexually explicit. I am not demeaning, defaming, or seeking to harm any person. I'm not harassing anyone. There is nothing here that is racial or anything else. So nothing in my content. When you're streaming games, you have to think about the ratings of the games and then rate your stream appropriately, which is no different than Mixer. So I'm not drinking. I'm not smoking. I'm not doing anything illegal, right? All of those things. I do have occasional profanity. I'm surrounded by a gigantic military family. I'm surrounded myself with a bunch of veterans and a community of people who occasionally swear. That's appropriate in my conversation every day. It's also appropriate within a PG-13 movie. That's how I'm viewing it. So that's, and again, my personal opinion, read the TOS. Make sure you're safe. I see you. How are you? Welcome to me eating pizza. Yeah, you got to do what you're comfortable with. You got to make sure that you're doing what's good. Is it Mike? Hi, Mike. Welcome. I'm just munching away on this pizza. It's got to be loud as hell for you guys. Name? My name? I'm Mrs. My actual name is Mrs. OEF 5. Stands for Operation Enduring Freedom 5. What? Ooh. I am so not single in any way. I am, as a matter of fact, extremely married. So married. Not a conversation that we're going to have in a safe place, though. You know what I'm saying? Thanks. I'm pretty happy about it. I've been married for 30 years. Thanks so much, Paul. It's all right. We're going to get through, right? We'll be good. We'll be good. You are welcome in my community anytime, and I truly hope that your entire community moved with you. I mean, eventually we could just all meet everybody's community and mush them all together, right? And we'll have gigantic Twixter communities that are all mixed up with everybody. It's going to be great. I don't really consider myself that. However, I have heard a lot about my voice. Yeah. People seem to enjoy it and find it relaxing. But no, I don't do ASMR streams. ASMR streams. I am just freaking hungry. I've been streaming for quite a while today. It's my birthday and it's my first Twitch stream from Mixer. So I'm eating. All right, Randy, have a good night. Right? That's what I was trying to say before. Great. Like, it's always the same with all of us. You're all right, Paul. She's trying to take care of something else. They're trying to take care of something else and just accidentally hit you. I have a lot of friends in the UK. It's okay, Lady Brittany. Paula was completely a mistake. I have friends from the UK that are in here right now, as a matter of fact. Bucky. I counted it up the other day, by the way. Are you in Denmark? I'm half Danish. I'm Scandinavian. I counted it up the other day. One of the things that I wanted to know before I lost my analytics to Mixer was how many countries I reached. And I have friends in 28 countries, which I thought was pretty amazing because I'd never looked at it before. I would love to only have English in chat. I only speak one language, I'm sorry. Okay. So, gonna be time to have our first real big talk. Here's the thing, Mike. If you come into a female stream and the only thing you're concerned about is what she looks like, you're in the wrong stream. While I appreciate the compliment, if you tell me that you think I'm attractive or you think it's too bad that I'm married, the reality is I would really love to hear somebody come into my stream and the first thing to come out of their mouth is how capable I am, how intelligent I am, how much they respect me. Now, I'm fully aware that for people who do this, they don't understand that perhaps what they're doing is harmful because they haven't associated the fact that how they treat females and how they treat males are two different ways. When you compliment a male rather than a female, you probably don't compliment him on his appearance whatsoever. You compliment him on things that he's capable of doing. You should do the same with women. That's called equity. Look it up. So if you think that you're going to come into this safe space and somehow wreak havoc or have fun or make somebody mad, you're wrong. I'm just going to lecture the fuck out of you because I'm so tired of this happening to people I care about. And I'd really, really rather educate you than anything else. And if that doesn't work, you can go. Because I care very deeply about my community. I care about everybody here, and it is important to me that they all stay safe. So on our first day at Twitch, let this be a message. There won't be any of this shit here. Would you like one, or would you just like to go on your own? You have a choice. You had one when you came in too. Which would you prefer? So I take it y'all have come in here as a couple to come fuck with me. This is fun.
So you're a married couple that goes and torments people for enjoyment. Degrades women as a married couple. Causes problems just as trolls in general. You're not associated with each other at all. Just trying to figure out who y'all are. No. I'm just asking questions to figure out who y'all are. I mean, this isn't a conversation we're going to continue to have. I'm just asking at this point. I love you too, Grim. You feel objectified? How so? No, it isn't. Absolutely not okay. That's why this is a safe place. And having somebody say things that my mods have to constantly delete is not okay. So you don't know him? I asked you if the two of you came in here at the same time. You said you were married. Married actually are your exact words. I said, did you guys come in here together? You said married, actually. So then I asked, so you're a couple? So you said that as a joke, and then you decided to say that you felt that I was objectifying and bullying you? Because I asked a question about what you said? Okay. This was fun, y'all. So, oh, they're gone, honey. I banned them both. I want to give people every opportunity. I wasn't really sure if they came in together or not. I mean, obviously they came in at the same time, but that doesn't mean they're together. So I wanted to take a second to try and figure out, right? Love pineapple on pizza. Absolutely love Hawaiian pizza. It's my favorite. Yes, I'm full of unpopular opinions. I'm good if you hate it. It's all right. You don't have to eat my pizza. I'm good with it, Skelly. It's okay. I'm sorry that it distracted you guys for a moment and that you had to see part of it. I am sorry it took us away from our conversation. Hey, Cher!
Pineapple and jalapenos. I've never had that. I can't eat actual jalapenos. I can eat them in stuff. I can't eat them by themselves. It's okay. I don't want stuff like that to be distracting. I don't normally engage for that long, but I couldn't discern if both of them had to go or just one. And I wanted to do it at the same time. So I kind of had to ask some questions and figure that one out for a second. All right, Scar, have fun. No, I got you, Paul. I'm not apologizing for their behavior. I'm not responsible for their behavior. I have had barbecue chicken pizza. It's really good. You know what's really, really good? So Outlaw, we have a smoker. So we smoke a lot of like pork butt and brisket, ribs, stuff like that. We smoke whole chickens. Yes. And we smoked a smoked chicken pizza. It was so good. So we did one that had barbecue sauce on it, and it was chicken bacon. It was chicken and bacon. I don't think it had ham on it. Maybe it did. Anyway, that was really, really good. And then we did another one that we put Alfredo sauce instead of pizza sauce on it. So it was white sauce with smoked chicken and roasted garlic. So actual cloves of roasted garlic that we laid on top of it, and then all of this cheese. Oh my gosh, it was so good. It was so good. It was the best. But that's the only time I've ever really, really liked barbecue chicken pizza, was with the smoked chicken from the smoker. What is that? Yard 222? What does that mean? I don't know what that means. Oh, I bet it would be good with steak. I've only ever done it with chicken. That would be good. I get it. I'm sorry, Paul. I understand. There are a lot of people that don't like chicken on pizza. I do like it. The other thing I like that some people don't like is a pizza like this, a thin crust pizza, pepperoni, sausage, mushroom, and black olives. And then I put fresh sliced cold from the refrigerator. Fresh sliced tomatoes on top of it. And it is so good. Hot pizza and cold tomato slice on top. Oh my gosh. Is that a bad first though? Like, do I want to know that later? And I do. I have a whole list of stream firsts in my channel. Because I think it's important that you celebrate your successes. I don't know that that was a success. Was that a success? Was that a positive thing? I suppose it is. I mean, you know, you're protecting your community when you do it, but it's not a positive thing that you have to do it in the first place. I mean, it is a first. Oh, I don't think I taught them anything. I'm not that naive. They didn't learn anything. Well, no, but I never have. I mean, to be fair, that's not new. That's absolutely not a first. Well, you're not wrong, Britt. Okay? You're not wrong. But I'm undecided. I don't want to be proud about having to ban people from my channel, I guess is my problem here. I know that some streamers take that as a bragging point, right? Like, I've banned 100 people this year, or I've done all of that kind of stuff, right? When I've banned somebody, I've given up on them. Oh, thank you so much, Paul. It is late where you are. Lilamon and Crazy and I think Raw, I think they're all already in bed. All your fellow Danes are, that I know, are already in bed. All right, Scar, have a good night. Oh, that's wonderful, Paul. Thank you so much. So good to meet you. Well, your fellow people in Denmark, your neighbors, whatever they may be to you. Night, Paul. Oh my goodness. I'm still debating over this stream first thing. This is my my first stream on Twitch is today. My first birthday stream is today. My first 9-hour stream is in 4 minutes. I'm pretty sure we've had over 100 different people in here tonight. I had to have introduced at least 100 people. That should be a stream first. I don't know if I can pull those analytics from Twitch. I don't know how to do the analytics yet. What do you want clips for? Oh, okay. That's cool. So it'll tell you like how many unique viewers are here and all of that kind of stuff? What are you going to do with all of the introductions? It's been requested. What? To the individual ones? Like every person? I mean, I know a couple of people asked for it, but not everybody. Not everybody wants that. There's somebody in my yard. There's legit somebody in my yard. Well, they better came for a damn fight. If they came for my pizza, shit's gonna get real. I don't know who it is. Yeah, I'm gonna go find out. Be right back, Chuck. We're okay, chat. Outlaws checking the perimeter. Did you get him, Beta Cat? You tell him you got him. Beta's looking out the front window going, wow, when I walk down here. That's why I called you. We're good. We're okay. I don't think we've had too many problems with stream. It seems to have gone really well, actually. My overhead did lock up. Understandable. It had been on for a very, very long time. But it's gone really smooth. I'm pretty pleased. There was somebody in the yard standing just outside my window by the maple tree. When I looked out the window, I could see them. So I walked downstairs, and Beta Cat, ever vigilant, was standing in the front window making hateful meow sounds. Like he goes meow, really, really, when he doesn't like something. So I called Outlaw up. And he did a quick perimeter check, and there's nobody there, so whoever it was left, and everything else looks secure, so we're fine. I don't know. Somebody decided to walk in the yard. I'm a little suspicious myself. It's weird. We don't have people walking in the yard very often, particularly not at night in my neighborhood. So it's weird. But it's fine. We're good. Huh, Beta? Beta protected us. Look at my Beta Cat, you guys. My Beta Cat laying over there where you can't see him. He's just laying over there blinking real slow at me. He's tired, I think. I'm tired, kitty. Did you protect me? You're such a good boy. Right. It's all right. I think we're fine. All right. So, y'all. Good stream. I have no idea how to raid or host or do anything. Because now's the time to do it. Are we raiding? I don't have, we need to, are we gonna raid Brownie? Is Brownie streaming right now? I don't even know who's streaming, you guys. Let me pull this up and look. Oh my gosh, look at all my people. How do I pick? Look at all of them. Oh, I'm so happy. All my people are streaming. This is so good. How do I pick? I don't have a raid message. What should our raid message be from the studio? I mean, studio raid seems kind of generic. I mean, I guess we could start there and I can think up something better. What the raid? Oh, is Brownie ending? We missed Brownie. Damn it. Okay. I mean, I'd raid your dad, but I'm going to end and then he's probably going to end right afterwards. So I hate to do that to people. Aubrey's in music. Rockstar Angels in music. Squids in Sea of Thieves. Fishes in Sea of Thieves. I got a whole bunch of Call of Duty and Tarkov going on. Jeff's in Minecraft. Slitherwin. He's in watch parties. You know what? Let's stick with what I normally do, because normally I like to spread the love around, right? So I host people on a revolving basis, and let's just stick with that so that it's fair. So I think we're going to go see Squid. Oh, my goodness. Really? Everybody's got the same idea? What the heck? Okay. Aubrey, it is. She's DJing. Oh my gosh, she looks so happy. Let's do Aubrey. We'll do Aubrey. What? A Wrecked by Us raid? Oh no. I understand what you're saying. No, we can wait. We can wait. We can wait. We can wait for that. Let them get their feet underneath them first. Not everybody's ready for that. We'll get there. We'll get there, Lady Brittany. Give them a couple of days. Yeah, let's do Aubrey. And you know what I'm saying, Graham? give him just a second to acclimate a little bit. We'll do Aubrey. And yeah, let's just say what the raid. What the raid is fine. We'll do that. So I type in /raid Aubrey. That sends us there. And all of us are going to say what the raid. Right? You guys ready? Let's see if I can get this right on the first go. Here we go. I don't have her music. Oh, I love it. Her first grade.